hotel served as a brothel in its past and is reported to be inhabited by at least 9 resident spirits. These include the spirit of a little boy born to one of the working girls and a man who tragically died falling into a well on the property. The area's history is marked by tales of Native American tribes, Texas Rangers, and hidden treasures, adding layers of mystery to the site. During their overnight stay, the visitors encountered some rather strange activity captured vividly on the house's CCTV cameras. In one disturbing clip, a woman named Victoria is seen lying on the bed. She's browsing her phone when suddenly this happens. Out of nowhere, she's forcefully pulled off the bed.
As you can see, she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall. And then they ran out.
The group run out of the room, confused and terrified.
So as they run out, you can see they run out.
Later, at around 3 AM, a man named Drew heads back into the bedroom to try and get to the bottom of what had happened. While in the room, he taunts one of the alleged spirits and says it should pick on him and not a woman. That's when things turn south.
Did you see he got pushed?
Drew was pushed violently while attempting to provoke one of the spirits.
Wow. See how hard it pushed him.
But things get even stranger. As the group once again run from the room, more activity is caught on camera.
You see the knob pull? So we're going to rewind that again.
Watching that again more closely, the door slams shut.
To that doorknob to see if we can get a better view of it.
But if you zoom in, you can actually see the door handle moving as though someone's pulling it shut from inside of the room.
Look, the handle moved. Did you see that?
Down. It was like after
yeah.
they let go,
Wow, that's awesome.
These harrowing encounters add to the documented experiences of nausea, headaches, and even physical attacks reported by previous visitors, which include over 600 scratches and 4 bite marks attributed to the spirits. Haunted Hill House remains a significant destination for paranormal researchers and enthusiasts, offering a controlled environment equipped with paranormal investigation tools. It operates as a research site open to the public, providing a unique experience for those brave enough to confront its haunted legacy. Whether skeptic or believer, the incidents at Haunted Hill House continue to stir debate and fascination with the paranormal, making it a hotspot for those seeking to explore the unknown.
As you can see, she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall. And then they ran out.
This next video comes to us from the Paranormal Evidence subreddit by a user known as InternalAd9783 and shows some rather strange home security footage. The uploader was alone in the house while his family took a week-long camping trip out of town. Hearing mysterious footsteps, he set up a camera upstairs suspecting a break-in. What he captured on camera is quite strange indeed. You can make out a strange, shadowy figure moving from left to right. Sometime later, the cameras catch another shadowy presence. According to the Reddit posts, the uploader has no idea what these shadows could be. While thankful they're not evidence of a physical intruder, no doubt the footage has left a lingering, eerie feeling on the homeowners. A chilling piece of footage was recently submitted to our Slapped Ham subreddit by a user named Wahalama Mama, showing an audio recording that's left both the uploader and viewers confused and unnerved. According to the uploader, the audio captures their sister talking in her sleep. Normally a fluent English speaker only, the sister's nocturnal ramblings are in a completely foreign language. The girl's speech is indeed in a language unknown to the uploader. One commenter suggested the girl might be speaking Telugu, a Dravidian language from southern India. However, another user, fluent in Telugu, countered that they couldn't recognize a single word. Some said it sounded like Eastern European, possibly Slavic, while others believe they can discern Latin phrases muttered throughout the nocturnal ramblings. At this point, the mystery remains unsolved. No one's entirely sure what language the girl is speaking. Hopefully the bizarre recording will be unravelled soon, shedding some light on the eerie words spoken in the dead of night. Over on TikTok, a user known as Gordon Gears Motor posted a video to his account that's been the talk of the horror community for the last few weeks, garnering 24 million views in just 6 days. The video was filmed in the dead of night and shows Gordon pointing his camera outside and recording a pole that's right in front of him. However, it looks like there's something perched atop of the pole. Gordon asks if anyone knows what this could be. Many commenters said it looks like a duende. A duende is a humanoid figure of folklore with variations from Iberian, Ibero-American, and Latin American cultures, comparable to dwarves, gnomes, or even leprechauns. The most likely theory, however, is that this is just a classic case of pareidolia, which I'm sure you've all heard me define a million times already. But as always, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What's your take on this curious piece of footage? This next one from Audrey Hayes over on TikTok's been going viral this past few weeks. It's some curious footage captured from Hayes' doorbell security camera. A large string of lights can be seen hovering on her front porch area. Whatever it is, it's significant enough for the security system to announce, "Hi, you're currently being recorded."
Hi, you are currently being recorded.
The strange lights continuously move around the door throughout the entire duration of the video, before the footage abruptly ends, leaving us all to wonder what exactly it is we just saw. A full gamut of theories were thrown around in the comments, everything from pixies and fairies to aliens and glistening spiderwebs were debated. As of now, though, the strange lights remain unidentified. A photo of an old railway station, now a private residence, has captured the attention of social media after Clay Bundy shared it to Facebook. The image, sourced from an old photo collection, reveals more than just architectural decay. It seemingly harbours a ghostly presence. At first glance, the photo portrays a typical abandoned station. However, upon closer examination, what appears to be a ghostly figure in all black can be discerned at the end of the platform. There are whispers among local residents that this once abandoned railway station harbours spirits of the dead. Some say you can sometimes see what looks like a lantern floating around at night time in the adjacent fields. Others have reported wandering figures that seem oddly out of place. While some hope it's merely a person caught by chance in this old photo, contributing to a less sinister explanation, the possibility of it being a spectral figure lingers, intriguing and unnerving all those who view it. A disturbing photo shared by the Facebook page Creepy Facts has sparked a flurry of speculation and unease within the horror community. It's a snap captured by a motion-activated trail camera placed deep in the woods. The setup, designed to capture images of deer and local wildlife, captured this eerie figure instead. The homeowner clarified that the area is very remote and would be very difficult for trespassers to cross the property without the owners knowing about it. The figure's appearance has drawn comparisons to the Rake, a character from popular creepypasta legend. With no clear answers and little hope of uncovering the truth behind this strange image, the photo remains a chilling mystery. So what are your thoughts? Is this just a trespasser or wayward hiker? Let me know down below. This next post is something of an internet legend and no one seems to know its original source, but the story behind the picture and the picture itself is more than enough to send shivers down your spine. The story goes that for years this child told his mum that he had an imaginary friend. He would call her Broken Neck Friend and they would play games together. He would grow up drawing her and telling stories about their adventures together. Here's one of the drawings. The parents, although irked, didn't think too much of it until they were browsing some old family photos. They came across an old baby photo of the young boy and spotted this eerie image. If you compare the drawing and the old photo, the similarities are chilling. The image has sparked widespread discussion and speculation online, with many commenters expressing both fascination and fear. Despite numerous debates, no rational explanation has surfaced to debunk the authenticity of the photograph, leaving it as an unresolved and genuine mystery. So is this old internet legend to be believed? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
Had an issue with ghosts or any weird, unexplainable...
In an eerie turn of events, Seth, drummer for the band 7 Year Witch, has uploaded a video to TikTok that sent shivers down the spines of viewers. Seth, who claims he's never had any paranormal encounters before, recently purchased a second-hand guitar from an elderly woman at a yard sale. Since bringing the instrument into his home, strange occurrences have begun to unfold. Take a look.
And every time I strum, like that. Like that happens every time I mess with this thing. Like that.
These unsettling events have led numerous viewers to speculate that the guitar might be haunted or even cursed. The idea of a cursed instrument is not unheard of in the music industry. In fact, one of the most infamous legends hails from the early days of blues music. Robert Johnson, a renowned Delta bluesman, allegedly made a pact with the devil himself. As the story goes, Johnson, who had a deep desire to master the guitar, supposedly met the devil at a crossroads near the Dockery Plantation in Mississippi. In exchange for his soul, the devil granted him extraordinary musical talent. Johnson's untimely death at age 27, along with his lyrics often referencing devils and dark deals, have fueled this legend for decades. So does Seth's guitar bear a similar curse? Given the strange happenings each time he plays, some viewers believe it's entirely possible. Like Robert Johnson's alleged pact, the idea of a haunted or cursed guitar continues to captivate our collective imagination, offering an eerie exploration of the intersection between music and the supernatural. Only time will reveal the true nature of Seth's haunted guitar, but for now, the mystery continues to strum a chilling chord.
Like that. Like that happens every time I mess with this thing. Like that.
In an eerie chain of events, TikTok user paranormal.vd has posted footage that's been sending chills down the spines of viewers. After suspecting their house was haunted due to a series of inexplicable incidents over the past few months, the homeowner decided to investigate the matter further. Armed with a modified Xbox Kinect SLS camera, a device often utilized by paranormal investigators to detect figures invisible to the naked eye, they set up the camera to record their living room while they were away. Their aim? To catch potential evidence of the supernatural phenomena that they've been experiencing. The footage captured, now circulating rapidly on social media, is nothing short of spine-chilling. The modified Kinect, designed to map out human forms, is seen detecting several mysterious figures moving about the room. Simultaneously, objects within the living room appear to shift positions as if moved by an unseen force. Strikingly, the objects seem to move in correlation with the detected figures, stirring further curiosity and fear among viewers. Could this be the compelling evidence of a haunting the homeowner was seeking? While skeptics may argue for a more practical explanation, believers in the paranormal will find the footage hard to dismiss. This next one is a strange little clip uploaded to the YouTube channel Nixmatic. No one seems to know where or when this was filmed, but that hasn't stopped the bizarre sighting from going viral. Captured deep in the woods, this camera holder spots something truly odd. Here it is again, slowed down. Some viewers are calling this creature an alien from outer space. Others, however, are a little more down to earth, saying it's nothing more than CGI. Ultimately, though, I'll leave this one up to you, the viewers, for final judgment. In a series of startling posts, Twitter user IHuntUFOs has documented a series of unusual aerial phenomena that occurred in Kerrville, Texas on July 25, 2023 at around 2 a.m. The peculiar sightings, corroborated by multiple witnesses across separate locations, have sparked widespread debate and intrigue among the online community. The first piece of footage depicts two men observing a mysterious glowing orb suspended in the night sky.
No red or green. I don't hear nothing. What the is that? It's disappearing. No, it's still there. Look how fast it's moving though. Oh no, look at it. Okay.
Notably, the object seems to exhibit none of the characteristics typically associated with a commercial aircraft. No discernible sound can be heard, and there are no flashing lights to be seen.
I don't hear nothing. What the is that? It's disappearing. No, it's still there. Look how fast it's moving though. Oh no, look at it. Okay.
Adding to the strangeness, about halfway through the clip, the unidentified object appears to discharge some form of unknown substance.
I caught it on film. Look at that cloud. That better not be f***ing... Go get the gun. Oh my... I wonder what the crap... It shot a cloud out, didn't it? It did. It did, and the cloud's right there f***ing to the left of it.
A subsequent video, captured by a different witness, presents the glowing entity from a distinct angle, further fueling the curiosity and speculation surrounding the event.
Maybe it's a UFO with a swarm of locusts around it. Oh, there it's getting clearer. Further away is just as clear as can be.
What the heck? That? What in the world?
While the footage has led many to believe they're viewing undeniable evidence of extraterrestrial activity, a number of pragmatic Twitter users have highlighted a potentially more terrestrial explanation. It was noted that the timing of the event coincided with the launch of SpaceX's Starlink satellites.
No, it shot out like a fan of almost like a bunch of projectiles.
Whether an eerie encounter with alien technology or the result of human ingenuity, the Kerrville sightings have certainly ignited a lively debate over the nature of these unidentified aerial phenomena.
It shot a cloud out.
Yeah, it did.
It's shooting another one. I see it. I caught it. I caught it on film. Look at that cloud. That better not be f***ing... Go get the gun. Oh my...
The origin of this next baffling clip is unknown, but this version was reshared on Twitter by user Draven Noctis. Watch what happens. Here it is slowed down. Two women seem to appear out of thin air. This curious sighting has prompted all kinds of wonderful and wacky theories. Everything from time travelers to glitches in the system, even portal hoppers were suggested. While it could well be a trick of perspective, as many viewers suggested, it's likely that this clip will continue to go viral based on its initial puzzling qualities alone. In a recent submission from one of our viewers, Gaz Meredith, an unnerving clip has come to light, stoking fears of a potential poltergeist haunting. The footage begins with Gaz's son filming his room after hearing some disconcerting sounds. At first glance, everything seems quite ordinary. However, things soon take a turn for the eerie.
Holy guacamole cheese.
Overwhelmed by the creepy occurrence, the boy promptly exits the room, bringing the unsettling clip to a close.
Run.
However, it's a subtle detail in the video that's caught viewers' attention and convinced many that we may be witnessing some real poltergeist activity caught on tape. Observant viewers have pointed out that if you replay the video, you'll see the curtain appears to move from the top. If it were a mere hoax with someone hiding and pulling the curtains, you'd expect the movement to originate from the bottom.
Run.
It's this small but significant detail that lends credence to the claim of a genuine haunting, adding another layer of spookiness to this hair-raising footage. In a recent post to our Facebook community page, viewer Daniel Outlaw shared a bone-chilling image taken in Doncaster, UK in early July 2023 that left fellow users baffled and slightly unnerved. The eerie photograph originates from a co-worker of Daniel's, a fellow bus driver who had finished his evening shift and decided to snap a few photographs of his empty bus for the night's closure. However, when he later examined the photos, he was taken aback by a disturbing discovery. Despite the bus being completely empty at the time the pictures were taken, one of the images seemingly portrays a young girl occupying a seat on the upper deck. Upon closer inspection, the spectral figure appears to have grey, pallid skin and long black hair. An unsettling image that's fueled speculations and stirred up quite a conversation on our community page. So is it possible that the bus, deserted by the living, was occupied by the spirit of the departed, as some of our viewers have suggested? Or could this just be a carefully orchestrated prank? As with many such mysteries, the jury's still out, leaving us with an uncanny image that continues to both intrigue and spook viewers. Our first bizarre clip of the day comes directly from NASA. On April 19, 2022, an enormous unidentified object was seen hovering near the Sun. The object looks as though it's draining plasma directly from the surface of the Sun. Whatever it is, it remains in place for several hours, then just speeds off into space, leaving no trace at all. Interestingly, 10 years prior, in March 2012, a similar object was spotted near the Sun. It too appears to be drinking plasma from the Sun. It then speeds away into the darkness of space. Some have estimated the size of the object to be several times larger than planet Earth. Naturally, as the two pieces of footage went viral, many have speculated it might be an enormous alien mothership refueling. Counter-arguments wondered how an object that big could possibly move through our solar system without being openly detected. Some commenters said that an alien race might be billions of years ahead of the human race in terms of technology, and it's quite possible that we can't even fathom their appearance, so perhaps they move freely around the universe and we're just unable to detect them. However, NASA's official statement called the event a prominence. A prominence is a large bright feature that extends outward from the surface of the Sun. It's made up of hot plasma, which is a mixture of charged particles, and is held in place by the Sun's magnetic field. They can sometimes erupt and release their plasma into the solar atmosphere, a phenomenon known as a coronal mass ejection, or a CME. CMEs can have significant impacts on Earth, including disruptions to satellite and radio communications, and can sometimes even lead to auroras at high latitudes. So what do you think? Are we just witnessing a so-called prominence, or is there more to this bizarre sighting? Let me know your theories on this one in the comments down below. Jim Sullivan was a singer-songwriter who's best known for his 1969 album UFO, which features his most famous song, Jeannie's Getting Married. However, despite his talent and success as a musician, Sullivan mysteriously disappeared in March of 1975. On March 4th, 1975, Sullivan left his home in Venice, California to drive to Nashville, Tennessee to further his music career. He had recently signed a contract with a record label and was planning on recording a new album. However, he never made it to Nashville. On March 7th, Sullivan's car was found abandoned in the desert near Santa Rosa, New Mexico. The car was in good condition and there was no signs of a struggle or foul play. Sullivan's wallet with all of his identification was found in the car, but there was no sign of Sullivan himself. Despite extensive search efforts, Sullivan was never found and his disappearance remains a mystery to this day. Some theories suggest he may have become disoriented and wandered off into the desert, where he eventually died of exposure. Others believe he may have been the victim of foul play, but the most intriguing theory suggests he may have been abducted by aliens. Sullivan's album, titled UFO, features lyrics that seem to predict his own disappearance, and repeatedly refers to aliens and UFOs. Close friends who knew Sullivan best noted that it was strange his guitar was left in the abandoned car. They said that if Jim was to go anywhere, it would be with his guitar by his side. Despite exhaustive searches, no evidence of Sullivan was ever found. It's as though he wandered into the desert and simply vanished. In mid-2022, Reddit user Corian was in Kandersteg, Switzerland when they spotted something mysterious floating through the sky. Take a look.
Yeah. Holy Look at that! I'm trying to figure out what it is. Yeah, I have no clue.
At first glance, it almost looks like a person floating through the air.
Look at that! I'm trying to figure out what it is. Yeah, I have no clue.
Over a series of short clips, the OP and his friends speculate on what the object might actually be.
No! What? What the f***? No! Gotta find out. No, it's not getting any closer though.
The group monitored the figure for over an hour, but were at a loss to explain the strange object.
Okay, so
what the? I see that.
I
see it. Yeah, that's it.
But right now we're trying
It's hard to see right now.
Oh yeah.
Here's some still photos the OP managed to take. When the clips hit Reddit, speculation ran rife. Everything from aliens to a floating superhuman and even a man wearing a jetpack was suggested. More grounded theories said it might just be a mylar balloon or some kind of windsock captured in the breeze. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think this mysterious object could actually be? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. On September 21st, 2006, NASA released a still image that was captured in space that no one's been able to fully explain. A strange white object can be seen floating through space. It almost looks like a jellyfish in the ocean. The photo was taken by astronaut Daniel Burbank at around 11 AM on board the space shuttle Atlantis. NASA's official statement said it could possibly be some sort of small debris, but ultimately they couldn't say for sure, leaving the object unidentified. So what do you think this could be? A strange white veil just floating through space certainly piques one's interest, but I'd love to hear what you think it could be in the comments down below. This next one's been duplicated, its titles altered and details changed numerous times over the years, so it's hard to pinpoint where and when exactly it was captured. But what it's captured is certainly eyebrow raising. Take a look. An odd-shaped object appears to be spinning in mid-air. It's a rusty brown colour and it almost looks to have a flashing light in the middle of it. Unfortunately, the footage is shaky, and that's because the object appears to be extremely far away. We can see this when the camera holder eventually zooms out. The object is a mere speck in the distance. Reddit user SingKid managed to stabilize the footage for us to get a better look at. Here you can see minute details that were previously impossible to see. This version claims to have been shot in Spain over 5 years ago. But there's also a version of the exact same footage that claims it was taken in Denver, Colorado. With the titles and location changing, it does cast a little bit of doubt over the authenticity of the footage. But nevertheless, it's certainly a striking piece of video, one that does make you wonder whether aliens could indeed be surveying our planet. This next bizarre sighting comes from a webcam overlooking the coastline of Encinitas, California. Take a look. The footage was captured in May 2020 at around 10:30 p.m. In the water, you can see a flashing light. It moves several meters and appears to fly out of the water. It then hovers in place and flashes some more, before disappearing entirely. On a side note, you can also see some nice bioluminescence in the waves in the foreground. So what's to be made of this unidentified flashing object? Strangely, the webcam was taken down the following day and this piece of footage was scrubbed from the archive. Interestingly, there have been several notable UFO sightings off the coast of California. One well-known example is a series of UFO sightings that occurred in 2004 and 5, known as the Nimitz Incident, in which several US Navy pilots reported encountering unidentified flying objects while on training exercises off the coast of California. Then in 2019, the US Department of Defense released a number of videos that showed encounters between military aircraft and unidentified objects.
Break Omaha, 15 kid, Rafael Peralta, passive ability to launch helo ASAP.
The videos, which were recorded by pilots using advanced sensors and cameras, show objects moving at high speeds and performing seemingly impossible maneuvers. Here you can see an object flying at high speed before it descends into the ocean.
Yeah, we have a 30 knot sustained wind, topside, gust of 40.
What was splashed? Splashed. Mark bearing and range.
The Department of Defense stated that the videos were released in the interest of transparency and to clear up any misconceptions about the sightings. So why is there so much UFO activity just off the coast of California? Several commenters explained that they believe there are secret alien bases hiding in our oceans across the globe. This isn't a new theory, however, as many UFO enthusiasts have speculated that aliens may have been living in our oceans for years. Back in 2014, a series of bizarre lights was spotted off the coast of Malibu in California. Shortly after the sighting, ABC 7 News interviewed paranormal expert Jimmy Church, who claims he's found a reason for the strange lights in the sky. Using Google Earth satellite imagery, Church discovered a strange oval-shaped object in the waters off the coast of Point Dume in Malibu. He believes this could be some kind of alien base secretly hiding some 6 miles off the coast of California. So do you believe in aliens? And if so, do you think they're already here hiding in secret underwater bases deep beneath the sea? Love to hear your take on this in the comments down below. In 1973, in Pascagoula, Mississippi, something truly strange happened that's never been fully explained. According to the two men involved, Kelvin Parker and Charles Hickson, they were fishing on the Pascagoula River when they were approached by a UFO. The UFO was described as a football-shaped object with blue and white lights, and it hovered about 3 feet above the ground. As the UFO approached, Parker and Hickson claimed they were paralyzed and unable to move. They then reported that they were abducted by 3 humanoid creatures with lobster-like claws and slits for mouths. The creatures allegedly took the men aboard the UFO, where they were subjected to a series of physical examinations and medical procedures. The men claimed that they were released by the creatures after about an hour and that they returned home in a state of shock. They reported their encounter to the local authorities, who launched an investigation into the alleged abduction. The Pascagoula abduction gained widespread attention in the media, and it remains one of the most well-known UFO abduction cases in history. However, the incident has also been the subject of much skepticism and debate. Many people have questioned the credibility of the men's claims, and some have suggested that the incident may have been a hoax or a hallucination. The bizarre thing is, when the two men were detained for questioning at the local police station, the investigating officers placed the men in a room on their own and listened in on their conversation. The officers thought they would hear the men talking about how it was all just a big joke. Instead, the men appeared frightened and kept discussing the alleged alien abduction amongst themselves. They asked each other what had happened and tried to piece the whole thing together. Despite the controversy surrounding the case, the Pascagoula abduction continues to be a fascinating topic for many people, and it serves as a reminder that the universe is full of mysteries and unexplained phenomena. A mysterious flood at a Titanic exhibit in suburban Chicago in late June 2024 has left museum officials baffled. The Volvo Museum's $6 million Titanic exhibit, just over a year old, was temporarily closed after being submerged during recent storms in the area. The flood, captured on surveillance video, eerily mirrors scenes from the famous Titanic movie. The Volvo Museum, known for its history of paranormal activity, experienced its first flood in over 40 years. Despite thorough inspections, museum officials found no broken pipes, roof leaks, or other apparent entry points for such a large amount of water. The building's concrete floor perimeter was dry, showing no signs of cracks or holes, making the flood a complete mystery. The eerie part is, the flood appeared to start under a 1912 Renault French concept car, a pivotal piece in the exhibit. This car is one of only 2 ever produced. The other rests at the bottom of the ocean, having gone down with the Titanic. The flood prompted the museum to temporarily close the exhibit to protect and preserve its historic content. As of now, however, officials have no way of explaining this large volume of water, and the incident remains a complete mystery. In a chilling incident, CCTV footage appears to show the moment a poltergeist scares 2 women in Erie, Pennsylvania. The bizarre footage, shared by Facebook user George Luis Cruz Molina, has left his followers thoroughly spooked. The video features George's wife Liz tattooing a client in their studio. We'll watch what happens.
What's wrong? What happened? The table just moved. What the f*** do you mean the table just moved?
A trolley full of tattoo supplies mysteriously moves all on its own.
What's wrong? What happened? The table just moved.
As the 2 women look around the room, puzzled by the inexplicable movement, something even more unnerving occurs.
What do you mean? I swear to God. Hell no!
chair slides across the floor.
Hell no!
This eerie sequence has led many to speculate about the possibility of genuine poltergeist activity being caught on camera. So could this be proof of the supernatural, or is there a more rational explanation for this bizarre occurrence? The footage continues to intrigue and terrify those who watch it, leaving everyone questioning the true nature of events.
What do you mean? I swear to God. Hell no!
The My Haunted Project is the world's most documented multi-venue paranormal investigation, captivating audiences with its long-running explorations, 24/7 surveillance, and immersive public experiences. With venues like My Haunted Hotel, My Haunted Mansion, and My Haunted Mill in the UK, as well as My Haunted Manor in the USA, this franchise is revolutionising paranormal content. It offers viewers the chance to not only watch these ongoing investigations, but also visit in person, experiencing the supernatural firsthand under the guidance of the My Haunted team.
Was that you?
Built in 1622, Ye Olde King's Head in Chester, England has a storied past. Originally a brothel, it was converted into an inn in 1714. Over the years, it's garnered a reputation as one of England's most haunted buildings.
It's okay. Thank you so much. Can you do that again?
Shows like Most Haunted, Sky's Paranormal Captured, and Ghost Adventures have all investigated its eerie halls, and countless TripAdvisor guests have reported seeing ghostly orbs during their stays.
Why is that doing that?
In 2012, Harry Achilles, a paranormal enthusiast, purchased the building and transformed it into a full-time ghost hunting hotspot, now known as My Haunted Hotel. With cameras rolling around the clock and a dedicated team of paranormal investigators on site, the hotel has become a focal point for capturing paranormal activity. The hotel's surveillance system has documented numerous unsettling events. One of the most striking pieces of footage shows chairs inexplicably moving in the old brothel area. Doors have been seen swinging open without any known cause.
So, what was that? Squeal or something? What was that?
The top floor corridor of My Haunted Hotel has always been a hotspot for paranormal activity, with guests reporting strange noises and sightings over the years. The installation of cameras has allowed the team to capture more evidence regularly, further fueling the hotel's haunted reputation. Here, two guests experience a chilling moment.
What happened then? It moved. That did move. It moved. That fully moved. The walkie-talkie just moved on the table if you saw it.
Their walkie-talkie appears to move all on its own. On another night, a corridor security camera captures a series of stills, with the third photo showing a mysterious black entity standing at the end of the corridor. One room contains the notorious doll known as Grace, believed by many to harbour a sinister entity or even be cursed.
Nah, I got to get out. My eyes are burning.
During one investigation, a team hears what sounds like a young girl whispering,
Mammon and all of us. What the f*** and all of us. What the f***.
At other times, the sounds of a baby crying have been caught on camera. The My Haunted project continues to fascinate and terrify its audience, blending real experiences with thorough investigations. Whether you're a skeptic or a believer, the chilling footage and eerie encounters at My Haunted Hotel leave one question lingering: is this old pub really haunted? The evidence suggests that something otherworldly may indeed be at play within its ancient walls. As always, I'll put some links to their projects in the description box down below. A Reddit user named NoAdagio6743 has shared some wild footage that has left Reddit buzzing with speculation. The clip, originally posted to Facebook by an unknown user, captures a moment that many believe could be clear evidence of the elusive Sasquatch. Filmed in the remote wilderness of Ontario, Canada, the footage shows boaters enjoying an afternoon on the water, when they notice something truly bizarre on a nearby isolated island. The video reveals a bipedal creature walking along the shore before disappearing into the trees. When slowed down, the creature's strange nature becomes even more apparent, leading many to hail this as possible proof of Sasquatch's existence. Sasquatch, also known as Bigfoot, is said to be a large ape-like creature that lives primarily in the forests from the west coast of British Columbia down to northern California, with sightings reported throughout North America. The name Sasquatch is derived from the Salish word Saskets, meaning wild man or hairy man. The term was popularized in the 1930s by J.W. Burns, a native agent with the Chehalis Band, now known as the Chehalis First Nation. The Chehalis people have long claimed a close bond with Saskets, believing it can move between the physical and spiritual realms. Historical accounts of Sasquatch sightings date back over a century. One of the earliest documented instances is an 1884 article in Victoria's British Colonist, which described the capture of a half-man and half-beast near Yale, BC. The creature, nicknamed Jacko, was described as resembling a gorilla with thick, glossy black hair. According to the article, Jacko was found unconscious on railway tracks and, upon reawakening, was chased by a group of men, who eventually subdued him by dropping a rock on his head. This story was later supported by J.B. Good, former superintendent of the Lytton Indian Mission, who noted the local indigenous groups had long reported sightings of wild men of the woods. The recent footage from Ontario has reignited the debate about Sasquatch's existence. As viewers analyse the video, the question remains: have these boaters truly captured a genuine Sasquatch sighting on camera? With the mystery only deepening, the footage continues to captivate and intrigue believers and skeptics alike. A viewer named Craig Griffin Jr. has submitted a series of eerie photos to our Slaptown community page over on Facebook, leaving many baffled. Captured during a visit to a museum in Brisbane, Australia with his family, these photos show several strange anomalies that are difficult to explain. The most bizarre and striking feature in the photos is a reflection next to the man in the foreground. Upon closer inspection, it appears to be a figure of a grey woman dressed in period attire. In another part of the photo, where Craig's nephew is sitting in a pram, a mysterious black haze or mass obscures the view. One commenter, Anna M., noted the peculiar details of the reflection. I see a woman in period clothing, long-sleeved plaid dress, sunbonnet, with shackled tied hands behind her back. Her skin is very dark, even for a reflected image. These unsettling details have left many in the community wondering about the nature of these strange anomalies. How does one explain the mysterious grey figure and the dark mass obscuring the child? Could this be a case of paranormal activity, or is there a more rational explanation for these eerie images? As viewers continue to analyse and speculate about the photos, the mystery remains unresolved, leaving us to ponder the possibility of something otherworldly captured in these chilling snapshots. A midnight trip to the fridge turned into a nightmare. Here's a cute yet strange little one posted by one of our viewers, Ethereal Ashley 33. The clip shows Ashley's cat intently watching one of our recent episodes on a phone. Out of nowhere, an unseen force pulls her to the ground. As the video plays, it looks like the cat is reacting to the clip, seemingly following the action on screen. This chilling video is bound to make you think twice about leaving your room for a late night snack. Ashley believes that her cat can see something in the video that we can't. Out of nowhere, an unseen force pulls. Whether it's a genuine reaction to something unseen or just a curious kitty, it's clear that even our feline friends enjoy our content. A dozen employees at the Red Rocks Amphitheater in Morrison, Colorado claim they witnessed a UFO lighting up the night sky, according to the National UFO Reporting Center. The observers, who work at the famed concert venue, describe seeing a dark metallic disc north of the amphitheater at about 1 a.m. on June 5, 2024. According to the report, the object, which appeared to be several hundred feet long, hovered in place for about 30 seconds, before moving east at a speed of 5 to 10 miles per hour, then vanishing. The UFO was described as a large disc-shaped craft with 3 levels of windows, and it seemed as large as a 3-story office building. One observer noted that the craft remained completely silent and tipped at an angle before slowly heading east, eventually fading away until it was invisible. The sighting left the employees in awe, with one recalling, "One of our co-workers suddenly said to us, 'Hey, what's that over there? It looks like a spaceship.' We all turned to look in the direction he was pointing, and sure enough, there was a UFO hovering. The group repeatedly asked each other, 'Are you seeing this too?' to confirm the shared experience." Despite the extraordinary nature of the sighting, none of the witnesses had a phone on them to capture physical evidence of the event, leaving the account reliant solely on their testimonies. This lack of photographic or video evidence has fueled speculation and skepticism about the incident. So what do we make of this bizarre story? The absence of concrete evidence makes it difficult to draw definitive conclusions. However, the detailed descriptions and consistent testimonies from multiple witnesses lend some credibility to their account. While some may dismiss the sighting as a case of collective imagination or misidentification, others may see it as another intriguing addition to the ongoing mystery of UFO phenomena. A recent video shared by ex-user HustleBitch has ignited a flurry of speculation about extraterrestrial life. The footage, reportedly captured using a 3000mm telescopic lens, shows an unidentified object glistening and rotating slowly in the thermosphere. The clip, labelled Intelligent Plasma, has left viewers debating its origin, with some believing it's a groundbreaking sighting. However, not everyone's convinced. Skeptics have chimed in, suggesting the object might simply be a deflated mylar balloon caught drifting back to Earth. This sighting adds to the growing catalogue of unexplained aerial phenomena, with more frequent and longer duration videos being shared worldwide. Whether it's cutting-edge technology, atmospheric anomalies, or signs of intelligent life, such events continue to push the boundaries of what we understand about our skies. So is this truly evidence of advanced extraterrestrial technology, or just another case of mistaken identity? The debate rages on as experts and enthusiasts alike seek answers. TikTok user Miranda Elaine 11 has captured something bizarre while playing with their kid at a local playground. Take a look. The tree appears to be moving a considerable distance while somehow staying upright. The comments section had a field day, suggesting everything from walking trees to Bigfoot practicing his log toss form. But seriously though, what do you think's going on here? Love to hear your theories in the comments down below. TikTok user HillDog22 has left the internet unsettled with a chilling piece of home security footage that seems to defy explanation. The uploader, who works as a care provider, shared an incident from their third night staying in a care home with a bedridden patient who hasn't walked in over 2 years. The morning after a seemingly uneventful night, HillDog noticed a movement alert from the home's security system. Curious, they checked the footage, only to be shocked what it revealed. Take a look. The video shows what appears to be the patient slowly walking around the house during the night, despite their long-term immobility. Strangely, when HillDog checked on the patient the next morning, they were sound asleep with no indication they had moved at all. The haunting clip has left viewers on TikTok divided. Some believe it could be evidence of something paranormal, while others suggest more grounded explanations. The homeowner reviewed the footage and proposed an alternative explanation. Perhaps it was HillDog sleepwalking and not the patient. Whether it's a case of mistaken identity, sleepwalking, or something far stranger, the footage has sparked widespread debate. While many are left scratching their heads, one thing's certain: this eerie clip will be haunting TikTok for some time to come. In a truly puzzling video uploaded on May 9th, 2020 by YouTube user DLW Randoms, viewers are left scratching their heads over an apparent car materialising out of nowhere. The bizarre footage, titled "Car Appears Out of Thin Air," has sparked a frenzy of speculation online, leaving viewers debating whether it's a clever prank, digital trickery, or something even more unexplainable. Watch it in real time and see if you can spot anything weird. Now, if we watch it again in slow motion, there are no vehicles in the lane ahead. Suddenly, the white car slows down and brakes to allow another car to pass. A car that seems to appear out of nowhere. There's no visible approach, no prior presence, just a sudden jarring appearance that seems to defy the laws of physics. The clip has sparked a wave of theories, with viewers split on possible explanations. Some believe the footage could just be a hoax. Others suggest it's a visual trick caused by the camera angle obscuring the car until the last moment. A portion of viewers, however, propose more paranormal explanations, theorising that the car could be the result of a temporal anomaly or interdimensional glitch. The sudden appearance of the car is undeniably strange, and until more information comes to light, the incident remains an unsolved mystery. Sticking with bizarre visual anomalies, this next one comes from TikTok user Strange Things Above. This beachgoer in the United Kingdom is happily filming a flock of geese flying just above the water, when suddenly something very strange happens. Watch. They appear to vanish into thin air. Similar to the previous clip, some viewers think it might just be an optical illusion or even edited footage. However, others believe that this is evidence of a glitch in the Matrix, hinting that we might be living inside of a simulated reality. So, Gobblegander Goosegander, what on earth is going on here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. Congressional UAP hearings highlight bizarre floating brain phenomena. Reddit user Entire Thought has reignited curiosity about UAPs with a post linking recent congressional hearings to an eerie piece of footage. The video, shared alongside claims from intelligence documents, showcases a peculiar shape-shifting mass floating in the air described as an organic bioluminescent floating brain.
Ну, что это заявление? Ну, как это объяснить?
The object appears to expand, contract, and morph in colour and shape, matching descriptions of UAPs discussed in government reports. So what are floating brain UAPs? One of the most striking revelations from the hearings comes from whistleblower testimony and intelligence reports, including the Immaculate Constellation document. This report categorizes certain UAPs as bioluminescent jellyfish-like entities that demonstrate shape-shifting abilities, slow drifting movements, color changes often iridescent or brain-like hues. These phenomena are supported by Sarah Gam, a former member of the National Geospatial Intelligence Agency and the UAP Task Force. In an interview on the Disclosure Team podcast, she described a flying brain UAP captured on video.
I mentioned the flying brain, so that stumped me.
What sensor was that captured on, if you don't mind saying?
It was a video, like a drone.
Was the brain coloured? Was it pink? Is that how it resembled a brain, or was it more just the actual physical structure?
It was an interesting thing because it looked like it kind of changed. It would change, and then that was when I was wondering if it was the poor quality, like pixel values were maybe a little bit big. The color, all of it changed and kind of morphed, and but yeah, that was pretty crazy. We did not know what.
The recent congressional hearings on UAPs have brought fresh attention to these mysterious sightings.
In the discussions, it's simply about material, or is there discussion about it was previously testified that there was biologics that were collected. Are you aware of any of that?
I am, sir, aware of the reporting that biologics have been recovered.
Whistleblowers described encounters with UAPs resembling flying orbs, discs, and now biological entities like the floating brain. Intelligence documents introduced during the hearing suggest some UAPs might be organic or semi-organic, with behaviour resembling living organisms. This aligns with reports of jellyfish-like objects seen hovering in the thermosphere.
Was anything described as that we have possession of bodies?
Yes.
We have is it multiple types of creatures, or?
Sir, I couldn't answer that. I can tell you anecdotally that it was discussed quite a bit when I was at the Pentagon. The problem is the supposed collection of these biological samples occurred before my time, in fact, before I was even born.
Whistleblowers, including former US counterintelligence officers, accused the government of withholding high-resolution evidence and videos of UAPs.
I think that what the American people need to know is that the U.S. military and intelligence community are sitting on a huge amount of visual and other information, still photos, video photos, other sensor information, and they have for a very long time. And it's not those fuzzy photos and videos that we've been given. There's very clear
high-res,
high-resolution.
Lawmakers emphasised the need for public disclosure, urging an open discussion about non-human intelligence or advanced technology. While skeptics argue these sightings could be advanced military technology, others see this as a pivotal step towards confirming extraterrestrial life.
But I believe it is definitely worth looking into. That was probably the largest UAP review effort ever, and I think produced a lot of interest data.
The strange characteristics of floating brain UAPs, such as their ability to change colour and shape, challenge conventional explanations, fueling speculation about advanced biological life forms, interdimensional entities, and highly classified military technology. The video shared by Entire Thought adds a visual element to these revelations, leaving viewers captivated by the uncanny resemblance to the floating brain described in intelligence reports. So are these objects living entities from another world, or do they represent a leap in human technological innovation? With increasing public pressure and high-profile hearings, the mystery surrounding UAPs is gaining traction. As lawmakers and whistleblowers push for greater transparency, we may be inching closer to answers, whether they come from the stars or secretive labs here on Earth. So what do you think? Could we be witnessing the dawn of extraterrestrial disclosure? Or are these bioluminescent UAPs something else entirely?
Что это за хрень?
Sticking on the topic of disclosure, Reddit is abuzz once again with yet another startling UAP sighting, shared by user Entire Thought. The video, captured from a private plane, shows something quite strange indeed. A luminous, unidentified aerial phenomenon darts through the sky. As the clip nears its end, the UAP accelerates in incredible speeds, heading directly towards the plane. This latest footage adds to the growing trend of UAP videos making their way into online forums like Reddit. Many users are starting to connect the dots, noticing what appears to be an unusual increase in leaked footage over recent months. One Reddit commenter, a longtime observer of UAP forums, noted, "I've watched nearly every video that gets posted here over the last 3 to 4 years. But in November, I can't recall seeing any of these videos before. It's like someone at the Pentagon is slowly leaking hidden footage. It's odd." Another echoed the sentiment. "Is it just me not paying attention, or have we been seeing a lot more videos of UAPs lately?" The surge in UAP footage comes on the heels of the high-profile US congressional hearings we just talked about in the previous segment. These hearings have raised public awareness and scrutiny, with many wondering if the uptick in videos is connected to a deliberate slow disclosure program. Could this be the beginning of a broader truth being unveiled, or is the sudden influx of UAP footage merely a sign of our collective fascination with the unknown? Trail cam footage often evokes an eerie atmosphere, primarily because it captures unguarded moments in remote and isolated locations. These cameras are designed to operate in the absence of human presence, documenting wildlife and other happenings in their natural state. Consequently, when these cameras unexpectedly record unusual or inexplicable occurrences, the resulting images or videos can provoke an unsettling feeling. This creepy image was posted to Reddit by user Jacob James 12. There appears to be a woman wearing a long dress with dark hair walking among the trees. An enhanced version of the image reveals the figure in more detail. Her face looks to have dark, sunken features. The poster claims that the photo was captured on a trail camera somewhere in Washington state, 1 mile deep into the forest. The timestamp indicates that it was 5:25 AM, and the poster adds that at that time of day the forest floor is in complete darkness. Washington state's forests are teeming with eerie tales. One commenter recounted their experience while trekking the Iron Goat Trail, a former Great Northern Railway route. They allegedly heard an odd whistling sound coming from the woods, believed to be the ghost of a train conductor who died in a 1910 avalanche that swept several trains down the mountainside. The train incident claimed the lives of 96 people, including 35 passengers, 58 Great Northern employees on board the trains, and 3 railroad workers at the depot. Another ghostly tale comes from an area known as Ape Canyon, a rugged and remote area located on the south side of Mount St. Helens in the Gifford-Pinchot National Park. According to legend, the area is haunted by the ghosts of miners who were attacked by Bigfoot in 1924. The miners claimed that they were terrorized by the cryptid for several days, and that some of them didn't survive the attack. Since then, visitors to the area have reported seeing ghostly figures and hearing strange noises. Some even claim to have seen the ghostly figure of Bigfoot himself. So could this trail camera have captured evidence of yet another ghost roaming the forests of Washington state? Let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. In 2002, while conducting a remotely operated vehicle expedition off the coast of Sanrico, Japan, the Japan Agency for Marine Earth Science and Technology, or JAMSTEC for short, had a routine encounter with a squid. However, as they reviewed the footage later, they noticed something much more unusual passing by in the background. Take a look. In the footage, which was captured at a depth of around 420 meters, we see a squid peacefully floating in the darkness, when suddenly a fast-moving object streaks past. It's been suggested that the unidentified submerged object might be some sort of high-speed marine animal, or even a drone. However, neither of these theories have been officially confirmed. The ocean's vastness is truly awe-inspiring, covering over 70% of the Earth's surface and harbouring unfathomable depths that remain largely unexplored. This immense expanse holds countless mysteries, with its seemingly boundless domain offering a breeding ground for inexplicable phenomena. From bizarre marine creatures to peculiar underwater formations, these intriguing discoveries serve as a constant reminder of the endless secrets that the ocean continues to conceal, leaving us yearning to unravel the mysteries of its uncharted territories. St. Augustine, Florida, with its well-preserved Spanish colonial architecture and cobblestone streets, is a city with a dark and mysterious past. Founded in 1565, it's the oldest continuously inhabited European established settlement in the continental United States. However, the city is also known for its alleged ghostly hauntings, paranormal activity, and unexplained occurrences. Visitors to St. Augustine have reported feeling a sense of unease while exploring historic sites like the Castillo de San Marcos and the Litna Museum. Many believe that the city's past has left behind residual energy and spirits, and that the ghosts of St. Augustine still linger in the shadows, waiting to be discovered by the unwary traveller. Whether fact or fiction, the tales of St. Augustine's haunted past add an eerie and chilling dimension to the city's history. This photo, posted to Reddit by user Orwo, potentially adds to the city's paranormal legacy. It shows what the poster believes to be the apparition of a woman. Captured during a ghost tour, the poster claims that they didn't notice it until they uploaded their pictures onto their PC. At first, they thought the figure might have been an illusion caused by the lighting, yet they've been back many times since and have never seen it again. After viewing the photo, one commenter shared an eerie experience that they had in St. Augustine. They claim to have seen the full-bodied apparition of a bishop that supposedly haunts the church's graveyard. The bishop allegedly walked past them without uttering a single word. Eagerly, the commenter ran to the door to ask if they could take a look inside the church. However, when they entered the building, the bishop was nowhere to be seen. A different commenter shared an experience of having their hair tugged while touring the St. Augustine jail. They recounted that, upon passing through a doorway, their ponytail seemed to float sideways, suspended in mid-air, as though grasped by an unseen presence. Given its extensive past, it's hardly surprising that numerous accounts of supernatural experiences are associated with the city of St. Augustine, Florida. But does this photo genuinely depict a spectral presence? At present, all we can do is speculate. La Llorona, chilling an iconic figure in Latin American folklore, has haunted the imagination of generations with her eerie tale. Stemming from a tragic narrative, La Llorona, or the Weeping Woman, is said to be the ghost of a woman who, in a fit of jealousy and despair, drowned her own children in a river. Overwhelmed with grief and remorse, she's now cursed to wander the earth, searching for her lost children and crying out for them in the darkness. The legend has evolved over time, with various interpretations and origins spanning across Mexico and Central America, but one common thread remains. Her piercing wails serve as a chilling reminder of the pain and suffering she endures. This video was uploaded to Reddit by user Drus94508 Legend. They claim that it was captured by a friend of theirs who believes it shows La Llorona. In it, we can see a shadowy figure that appears to be wearing a long white dress. It wanders beneath the streetlight, barely visible in the darkness. Initially, the figure seems to have disturbed some neighborhood dogs that can be heard barking in the background. Soon, however, an eerie wail begins to pierce the night air. So could this really be the legend of La Llorona crying out for her long-lost children? Watch and listen again and decide for yourself. This next clip, uploaded to Instagram by ParaNormal, has captured a rather creepy and visceral sight. Take a look. Like a scene straight out of the 2007 film Ghost Rider, a flaming bike can be seen slowly going around in circles. As it does, it leaves a trail of fire in its wake. One Cluey viewer noted that this unlikely event might have been caused by a starter wire grounding out while the bike was already in first gear. Regardless of the reason, a flaming riderless motorcycle is not something you see every day, and while it's almost certainly got nothing to do with the paranormal, it still makes for a rather creepy video. Imagine witnessing some possible paranormal activity while no one else is around. It seems that might have been the case for Reddit user CreepyClimate6048, who uploaded this strange piece of footage to the platform. Take a look. In the clip, we see 3 large freestanding fans. However, the blades of only one are moving. The situation's made even more strange when the camera holder shows that the fan isn't actually switched on or even plugged in. Normally, in this case, one might assume that a breeze is responsible for the movement of the fan's blades. Yet, in this case, the two other fans remain perfectly still. The uploader suggests that what we're witnessing might be a glitch in the Matrix. However, others think it could be the work of a ghost. Fortunately, without further information, the reason for the spinning fan blades will have to remain a mystery, at least for the time being. In the winter of 1992, an individual in Montreal, Quebec, Canada is said to have been shown photos of an alleged extraterrestrial biological entity, or EBE, by an acquaintance. The EBE was supposedly discovered by a snowmobiler in a field or wooded area not far from the road. When questioned further, the acquaintance revealed that the images belonged to their cousin, who was from the Red River area in L'Annonciation, Quebec. The witnesses were supposedly unsure of what to do with the body, so they left it at the site overnight, only to find that it was gone the next day. The photos were later shown to ufologist Claude McDuff, who discouraged the individual from pursuing the matter further. Despite the warning, the individual eventually shared the photos in his YouTube video, seen here posted to the platform by Strange Videos. The footage has since garnered hundreds of thousands of views. The release of the video prompted diverse responses, as some delved into analysing the figure's anatomical structure, positing that its atypical proportions could potentially indicate a non-human origin. Enthusiasm for the photos diminished over time, but in 2017, a video allegedly originating from the dark web surfaced, purporting to depict the capture of an extraterrestrial in Switzerland. This development reignited interest in the 1992 incident. To this day, the Red River EBE mystery remains unsolved, with numerous theories and explanations offered, but no definitive conclusion. Interestingly, it's been noted that the photos bear a striking resemblance to the cover image of a 1990 novel by French ufologist Jimmy Go. The novel is structured around a series of thrilling events as documented by a group of informants, primarily located in the United States. The image of the EBE featured on the book's cover is said to be a composite representation drawn from multiple eyewitness accounts. Despite continued speculation and investigation, the true origin of the EBE and the events surrounding its discovery remain shrouded in uncertainty. In the quaint town of Port Huron, located on the US-Canada border, residents have been left baffled by a series of unusual images capturing a strange, colourful light shooting up into the night sky. Facebook user Patricia Forrester Macaulay shared these perplexing images with us, asking if anyone knew the source of the phenomenon. Port Huron is situated across the lake from Chemical Valley, an area known for its abundance of factories. While the townspeople are no strangers to seeing the sky illuminated during factory burn-offs, this recent event has left them puzzled. According to Macaulay, the images she posted were unlike anything she's ever seen before. The images depict an eerie bolt of light varying in colour from red to orange, piercing the night sky. Intriguingly, some have drawn parallels between the red light and the upside down from the popular TV show Stranger Things. As the images circulated, more than 100 comments poured in from viewers attempting to unravel the mystery behind the unusual sighting. Speculation ran rampant, with theories ranging from secret government experiments to extraterrestrial activity. Others, however, have suggested more mundane explanations, such as an unusual reflection of light or even a camera glitch. So what do you think's been captured on camera here? I'd love to hear your theories on this strange sighting in the comments down below. On August 19, 1987, during the 4 p.m. edition of KMBC's Channel 4 News in Los Angeles, a shocking scene unfolded as Gary Stolman, a man on a mission to expose a global alien conspiracy, infiltrated the NBC Burbank studios and took news anchor David Horowitz hostage live on air.
Let me see what it says. All right.
He's got a gun to his
Armed with what appeared to be a gun, Stallman pressed it to Horowitz's side and demanded he read a statement while live on air.
To read this copy which was just handed to me, you want to tell me your name or not? What is it? And Gary, where are you from?
While viewers were captivated by the unfolding drama, KNBC News director Tom Capra made the decision to take the newsfeed off the air within 28 seconds of Stallman's appearance.
At that point, the control room was ordered to go to black, kill the studio mics, and put up a standby slide.
The station then displayed the NBC logo with a voiceover message explaining technical difficulties before broadcasting promotions for its evening programming. It was later revealed that the gun was nothing more than an empty toy prop.
I was warned in 1981 by someone with connections at the CIA to stay off the computers, that they didn't trust people on computers.
Stallman, a 34-year-old from Tallahassee, Florida, was the son of former KNBC pharmaceutical reporter Max Stallman. He had bypassed the station's security by exploiting his father's former position and enlisting the help of a TV newswoman who granted him access to the studio. During the tense situation, Horowitz remained calm despite his inner turmoil.
When I began receiving disturbing calls from my parents, which led me to believe that something terrible was going on.
Stallman's statement contained an alarming mix of claims surrounding alien conspiracies, UFOs, and the replacement of his family members with clones. The incident was a culmination of a long and harrowing journey for Stallman, who believed he was fighting against an alien plan for global domination. The bizarre incident prompted discussions on security measures in television studios. Stallman's actions, born out of desperation to share his beliefs, ultimately led to a frightening and unforgettable moment in live television history that rocked the world.
I was warned in 1981 by someone with connections at the CIA to stay off the computers, that they didn't trust people on computers.
On October 1st, 2022, a terrified Tennessee mother, Ashley Scott, came to believe her home was haunted after receiving a chilling video of her baby appearing to be pushed by an unseen force. Scott was grocery shopping when her partner Chris Geisler sent her the unsettling footage captured on their home security camera. The couple now fears for their 1-year-old son Gavin's safety. The video shows Gavin crawling into his parents' bedroom where his father is watching TV. But watch what happens. The baby stops on all fours, glancing at his dad for a moment before suddenly jolting forward as if shoved from behind. Gavin nearly face plants and then turns around as if to look for the source of the push, but there's nothing there. Scott's convinced that a ghost was responsible for the forceful push, and she's now fearful of what other forces may do next. Both Scott and Geisler have experienced other unexplained occurrences in their condo since moving in 3 years ago, such as inexplicable noises and crashes. However, this is the first time they've encountered something they perceive as violent, which has heightened their concerns for Gavin's safety. Scott, a stay-at-home mum, has always believed in the paranormal, recalling encounters with mysterious figures during her childhood. The couple is now on edge and considering moving if any other further incidents occur, as they worry about what other forces may be capable of harming their son. A recent social media post has drawn attention to a series of alleged ghostly encounters on a road in the Tolima region of Colombia. The accounts describe a young girl's spirit haunting the area, with travellers on the route reporting unsettling experiences, particularly when riding on motorcycles. Due to these strange occurrences, locals have even been requesting accompaniment from authorities when traversing the area. According to one witness, a photograph captured the alleged ghost girl hanging onto the back of a truck travelling along the road at night time. The person, who previously didn't believe in supernatural beings, was driving with friends and family when they noticed the girl. Initially, they believed her to be a real child and took photos to document what they perceived as the truck driver's irresponsibility. When the group caught up to the truck and informed the driver about the girl, he calmly stated that he didn't have a girl travelling with him. He also said he was already aware of the strange ghostly girl stories. Residents in the Quello rural area of Tolima have corroborated these claims, noting that motorcyclists often feel the presence of the girl sitting just behind them. The community expresses concern for the restless spirit, saddened that the young girl has not found peace. This is just one of the many mysterious stories that have emerged from the region, including legends of gold-filled pools guarded by the devil himself. As word of the alleged haunting spreads, locals and travellers remain both apprehensive and captivated by the ghost girl's presence on this strange Colombian road. This next strange sighting comes out of Ecuador. It's some puzzling CCTV footage that's been shared to TikTok by Fabrizio Mendez 215.0. Take a look. At first, you might think this is nothing more than a security camera glitch. However, the incident becomes more puzzling when a second security camera captures the exact same sighting. Watch. In both pieces of footage captured by separate cameras simultaneously, the man walking along the street seems to vanish into thin air. Naturally, the bizarre capture has spurred a range of spectacular theories. Everything from time traveler to ghost to someone slipping into an alternate dimension has been suggested. Unfortunately, there's very little other information to run with regarding this bizarre sighting. So for now, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think's been captured here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. A TikToker by the username Irish.blood101 has sent shivers down the spines of social media users with an unsettling video captured during a repair job at a disused emergency care home facility in Conroe, about 40 miles north of Houston. The reason behind the facility's closure remains unknown, but the TikToker was assigned to fix some leaking pipes on the property.
I'm not sure why it closed down, but it's pretty spooky. I'm supposed to be looking for a leak in here.
In the footage, the property appears to be abandoned.
Creepy hallway. Real spooky place.
However, as the TikToker explores the area, a faint whisper can be heard.
Another bathroom.
If we listen to that again, it sounds like someone says, "I see you."
Another bathroom.
The spine-chilling encounter doesn't end there. As the TikToker looks up a flight of stairs, something truly eerie happens. It sounds like someone running towards the camera holder. Collecting his nerve and realizing that there's no one actually there, he continues searching for the leaking pipes.
There's a lot of natural lighting in here. I probably don't need the flashlight right now.
Towards the end of the clip, more unexplained banging sounds echo through the facility, ultimately sending this TikToker running in fear.
Creepy. Okay, now I'm getting the fuck out of here. That was it.
With these mysterious occurrences documented in the video, viewers are left wondering if the abandoned care home could be haunted by the spirits of its former residents. A Pennsylvania mother of 4 was left so shaken by a ghostly figure captured on her security camera that she couldn't sleep, and her family's now contemplating moving to a different home. Amanda Pitt, aged 34, recounted her chilling experience to the Mirror, describing how she woke up to heavy footsteps in her house at 3:40 a.m. on October 21. When she checked the security camera, she saw what appeared to be a ghostly figure standing in her kitchen doorway. Pitt immediately woke her husband, Jeffrey, and sent him downstairs to confront the possible intruder. However, they found no one in the house and no evidence of a break-in. The family's dog, Ollie, was found pacing around the kitchen. Unable to sleep, Pitt watched some TV and repeatedly checked the camera, hoping that she had imagined the figure. The family, who moved into the home in 2020, has experienced other unexplained occurrences, including receiving security notifications when there's no one home and hearing strange noises. The first truly bizarre event was captured on camera when a door in the house opened by itself, and on another occasion the kitchen sink turned on without human interaction. Pitt, who previously didn't believe in ghosts, admits that the recent events have made her question everything. As the family grapples with their unsettling experiences, they're considering moving to a different home to escape the seemingly haunted property. So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Is it an intruder or a ghost, as the family suspects? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This first piece of footage on our list was posted to TikTok by Sasha000. It's an excerpt taken from the telecast of the funeral of Queen Elizabeth II. As foreign dignitaries, friends and loved ones parade ceremoniously past the decorated coffin, several guards stand stoically on the lookout. Suddenly, something rather strange happens to the guard on the bottom right. Take a look. The guard's headpiece begins to fray out to the side as if lifted by some sort of unseen force. Some commenters thought it could be caused by the wind. There is a candle behind the guard that's also flickering. However, the guests don't appear to be moving fast enough to be stirring up a breeze. Add to that, the headpiece's movement doesn't look like it's being blown about randomly. So is it the Queen playfully making her presence known, or is there another way to explain the movement of the guard's headpiece? Let me know your thoughts on this curious piece of footage in the comments down below. It's not uncommon for people to be scared of the dark, strange noises, mysterious shadows. Many people talk about the Hat Man or shadow people, beings who they claim to visit them while they sleep. This photo might have captured evidence of just such a visitation. The image, which was posted to Facebook by Mark Summer, was supposedly captured by his friend's 13-year-old daughter. In it, we see the interior of a room. In front of the dresser, there's the unmistakable silhouette of a man wearing a hat. The young girl who captured the pic was experiencing sleep paralysis at the time, a phenomenon during which you feel as though you're awake, but you find you can't move your body at all. When she finally snapped out of it, she heard a noise coming from across her room. She quickly grabbed her cell phone and took this photo. Many people who experience sleep paralysis are also known to see terror-inducing nighttime visitors. In fact, after this photo was posted online, several viewers said that they too had been visited by a similar figure throughout their lives. Some say that the Hat Man or similar shadowy figure sightings occurred during the period between sleep and waking. But could this photo prove that this entity doesn't just lurk in our dream state? Have you ever seen the Hat Man or a shadow person? Maybe it was more than just a figment of your imagination. Have you ever tried to communicate with a supernatural entity? There are several gadgets that supposedly aid in contacting ghosts, like the REM pod seen in this clip. But do they really work? You be the judge. When the poster moved into their apartment in late 2019, they began seeing a woman in Victorian clothing as well as a young boy. They would hear knocking coming from their storage closet and see the lights flickering. The poster decided to do some investigation and found that there was once a huge Victorian house on the property that was torn down and replaced with the apartments. They also learned that a widowed woman named Deborah lived in the house with her young son. The poster decided to place a REM pod near the storage closet door to see if they could make contact with Deborah and her son. The video, which was uploaded to our Slaptown Facebook community by V-Team Paranormal, shows the device in action.
Did you used to live in this building? Yes.
As the woman in the recording asks the REM pod a series of questions, it responds by illuminating coloured lights. Listen to the eerie conversation.
Can you touch just the red one, please? Thank you. Are you with your son? Well, have you been here a long time? Yes.
It seems that the REM pod confirms the woman's suspicions and that she is indeed dealing with the spirit of a woman named Deborah.
Is your name Deborah? Yes.
Have you had any experience using a REM pod for supernatural investigation? If you have, we'd love to hear about it in the comments down below.
Can you stop it playing now? Oh, well, did you like this session?
When friends get together, there's usually lots of pictures taken to remember the good times. This next photo was posted to Facebook by the Crime Lab. The image shows a group of friends as they were taking a walk in an unlit rural area early one morning. According to the poster, one friend asked to take some photos of the group. As there was little light, they decided to use a flash. Everything seems relatively normal in this first photo. However, take a look at the second one. There's a figure with a ghostly pale face standing behind the friends on the left-hand side. The poster notes that it wasn't until he was going through the photos sometime later that he was shocked to see the extra figure. He also said that no one who was there at the time could identify who this person is. Looking at the figure, he certainly does give off a ghostly vibe. One commenter even suggested that the figure looks like the ghost of someone who died of frostbite. The poster goes on to point out that if you take a close look at the figure's legs, they don't look human. It's even been suggested that they actually resemble hooves. This is a rather unnerving photo. As the group was in a remote, unlit location early in the morning, it seems like there would be little chance that a random passerby could stop and pose for the photo and then leave without anyone noticing. If the ghostly photobomber was unrecognizable to anyone else in the picture, it certainly does make you wonder about who or what it might have been. We'll leave this one up to you, the viewer. Does this photo really show a ghost? Or is there another way to explain the mysterious figure's presence? Over the years, so much UFO footage has surfaced that shows all kinds of strange and mysterious objects. This next video was posted to TikTok by user the UAP's Truth via Kebamu Tegeda. Supposedly captured in the skies over Albuquerque, New Mexico, the clip shows either a single large hovering object or a series of smaller objects all maintaining a tight formation.
Are you seeing this? Like, can I get a...
The object or objects all appear to remain completely static, as if suspended in the air overhead, and the camera holder does their best to film the scene from their vantage point. While there's little other accompanying information, this certainly doesn't look like a conventional aircraft. Could this be something from another planet, a secret military vehicle, or is there another way to explain this bizarre anomaly? Until more information comes to hand, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting.
Are you seeing this? Like, can I get a...
It's thought that children might be more sensitive than adults to the paranormal. Maybe it's just because of their active imaginations, but kids often claim to feel and see things that grown-ups can't. This video, uploaded to TikTok by Paranoid Normal, shows a photograph that might just prove this to be true. The pic was snapped by a young girl on her toy camera. According to the girl's mother, their child had been seeing someone in her room and started refusing to sleep in there. On the day that this photo was captured, the girl and her mother were sitting inside the house all alone. As the girl was taking pictures, she turned and said, "Mummy, there's a man in my photo." Her mother grabbed the camera and was startled to see the dark silhouette of a manly figure standing in their hallway. As the poster says her husband was at work at the time, who or what could this shadowy figure be? Is it possible that the young girl has captured photographic proof that there really is something else inside their home? Perhaps it's time for her parents to believe her. Old jails are often favourites of supernatural enthusiasts. Their long and often violent histories seem to suggest that they might play home to some rather restless spirits. Paranormal investigators American Ghost Project posted this video to our Slaptam subreddit. It was captured at the Sickiston City Jail in Missouri on one of their static infrared cameras placed in the old booking room. In the beginning of the video, we can see one of the ghost hunters walking from right to left before disappearing from frame. Take a look at what happens next. A few seconds pass before a bizarre light looks as though it emerges from the wall of the jail. It then seems to follow the woman out of the room. The shape appears to leave a trail behind it as it moves, and while this effect might be explained by the camera's frame rate, the object itself is not so easily dismissed. This certainly is a strange capture. What do you think it could be? Take another look at the footage and let me know your theories in the comments down below. In an unusual turn of events, eerie footage from Miami's New Year's Day incident response sparked widespread speculation of an otherworldly encounter. Social media was abuzz with conspiracy theorists claiming the presence of a 10-foot-tall alien-type creature during the chaotic scene. The video, showing Miami police responding to an incident near Bayside Marketplace, seemed to capture a bizarre, large grey figure walking amidst the police cars. Some viewers believed it to be a glowing figure moving through the smoke created by the fireworks set off by a group of around 50 unruly teenagers, sparking a public panic. However, the Miami Police Department was quick to clarify the situation, stating that the strange figure was nothing more than a shadow cast by someone walking by. They provided a plausible explanation, highlighting that the figure's feet were visible at the shadow's bottom, confirming it was of human origin. The police response was initiated due to the disruptive behaviour of the teenagers, which included fireworks, causing alarm among onlookers who mistook the situation for a potential shooting. Authorities eventually arrested 4 teenagers in connection with the incident. Nevertheless, social media lit up with thousands of comments speculating about the Miami Mall aliens. Some even suggested that the police were responding to reports of extraterrestrial beings rather than the teenagers' disturbances. While some found the situation perplexing, Miami Police Department's public information officer, Michael Vega, maintained that the incident had nothing to do with alien encounters. The mysterious incident certainly raised eyebrows and fueled curiosity, but as of now, there's no concrete evidence to support claims of an alien presence in Miami. The incident remains a puzzling but earthly occurrence that sparked a frenzy of online discussion and speculation. In a spine-chilling and eerie incident, a TikToker known as Aneki131 has captured what he believes to be a ghostly encounter while camping in the wilderness of Japan. During a peaceful night of camping in the wilderness, the TikToker was abruptly awakened by a series of violent banging sounds on the exterior of his camper van. Reacting quickly, he realized that his outdoor security camera had been triggered by the movement and had started recording. Watch what the camera captured. The camper van's door is seen violently banging. The unexplained and paranormal nature of this occurrence left the TikToker and viewers alike deeply bewildered. Aneki131 has suggested that this mysterious event could be attributed to a supernatural force, perhaps even a ghost. The video has sparked extensive discussions and debates within the online community, as people grapple with the possibility of paranormal activity taking place in the serene Japanese wilderness. In a chilling video posted on Reddit 3 years ago by user Wazzies, an eerie and unexplained encounter unfolds in the heart of Tikal, Guatemala. The mysterious incident has left viewers puzzled and intrigued, prompting questions about the source of a haunting call heard in the darkened woods. The video, recorded by an unnamed park keeper, documents a spine-tingling moment that defies explanation. The park keeper, while on duty in Tikal, heard an otherworldly sound emanating from the depths of the forest. Describing the unsettling encounter, the park keeper stated that, in all his years working in the park, he had never heard anything quite like it. Some commenters on the video suggested that the sound could be attributed to kulning, a traditional Scandinavian music form used to call livestock down from high mountain pastures. Kulning typically involves melodious and powerful vocalizations, often resembling the sounds of nature. While this explanation may seem plausible, it raises even more perplexing questions. The video was captured in the middle of the night in a remote and isolated patch of forest in Tikal. The park keeper diligently investigated the source of the haunting call, but reported finding no signs of anyone camping or residing nearby. This peculiar circumstance leaves the origin of the eerie sounds cloaked in mystery. A viral TikTok video posted by user Jessica Marquez785 has sent shockwaves across social media platforms as it captures a truly bizarre and unexplained phenomenon. The short clip, recorded on a rural property, shows something truly odd.
Olha aí, ó! Olha aí, tá vendo aí, Drayton? Tem gente que não acredita não numa porra dessa, olha! E tá se mexendo, olha! Misericórdia! Como é que pode uma porra dessa?
Naturally, the video has garnered widespread attention for its extraordinary sighting, prompting viewers to speculate about the nature of this mysterious occurrence. Commenters have flooded the video with various theories, one of which suggests it might be a phenomenon known as San Telmo. In Filipino culture, San Telmo refers to what the Western world recognizes as San Elmo's fire. The belief surrounding San Telmo is deeply rooted in Philippine mythology and folklore, offering several interpretations of its origin. Some believe that San Telmo represents the souls of individuals who died in bodies of water and are now anchored to specific locations. Others associate it with the souls of unbaptized children seeking vengeance, help, or prayers to find their way to heaven. The stories of witnessing these enigmatic balls of fire predominantly come from rural areas, with sightings dating back to the Spanish colonial era. Legends tell of the dangers associated with encountering San Telmo. It's said that those who follow the phenomenon may become irretrievably lost, akin to the eerie tales of Willow the Wisp. Some accounts even describe San Telmo suddenly chasing after unsuspecting individuals before vanishing or dissipating into thin air. From a scientific standpoint, San Telmo's fire is attributed to luminous plasma or ball lightning, providing a more rational explanation for these inexplicable sightings. The question that remains, however, is whether this TikTok video truly captures evidence of San Telmo, or if it's merely a clever hoax designed for viral fame.
Numa porra dessa, olha! E tá se mexendo, olha! Misericórdia! Como é que pode uma porra dessa?
On December 31st, 2023, amateur astronomers from Germany captured intriguing footage of an unidentified flying object in close proximity to the moon's surface. The viral clip, initially posted on Instagram by the Confessionals podcast, has ignited a storm of theories and speculations across social media platforms. The video shows a peculiar object gracefully maneuvering near the moon. As is often the case with UFO sightings, the floodgates of speculation opened wide, with various interpretations emerging from online communities. One prominent theory suggests that the enigmatic object could be nothing more than space debris or space junk. Given the vast expanse of the universe and the numerous space missions conducted over the years, the presence of man-made debris orbiting celestial bodies is a reasonable possibility. Conversely, some skeptics argued that the footage might be a cleverly crafted hoax using CGI. However, what has fueled the most extraordinary speculation is the notion that this UFO might be evidence of extraterrestrial visitors exploring our galaxy. According to this theory, the object could be a reconnaissance craft gathering data and intelligence about Earth and its moon. As discussions continue to swirl around this puzzling footage, the question remains: what could this UFO near the moon's surface truly be? While skeptics and believers alike present their arguments, the ultimate answer remains elusive. Our last clip of the day was captured by content creator Real Eddie Baker. While live streaming a gaming session, things start to get a little heated.
Oh! What the f***? Hold on.
A spark from a cigarette catches the couch on fire.
Oh! What the f***? Hold on.
For some reason though, Eddie is painfully slow to react. Bit by bit, the couch ignites further. Luckily, no one was hurt during this incident, but viewers are left wondering why it took so long to react to the flaming couch. So what would you do in this situation? Let me know in the comments down below.
Oh! What the f***? Hold on. Ah! My couch is burning.
Leonidas de Monterrey is a TikToker from Mexico who frequently shares creepy and unsettling clips to the platform. The description on this video says that it's 10 years old and that it was captured by someone at their friend's surprise birthday party. The description goes on to also say that it was only recently that the person noticed something creepy in the video. Watch the clip closely and see if you can spot it. Behind the woman, there's a young child. If you watch closely, they seem to be acting rather strangely. It then looks like the child begins to walk up the stairs. However, as the woman moves to the side, the child has vanished. While some might argue that the child's movement was simply obscured behind the woman as she moved as well, there's one small detail that the description mentions. There were no children at the birthday party. So does this clip really show the ghost of a child caught on camera? In Latin American folklore, there's a paranormal entity known as El Silbón, or the Whistler, a chilling figure that, according to legend, was once a young boy who killed his father after being punished for demanding deer entrails for dinner. His grandfather cursed him, and he now wanders the plains as a ghost. Could this be an eerie manifestation of El Silbón, or another spectral entity from Latin American folklore? Let me know what you think's been caught on camera here in the comments down below. This next video was uploaded to the TikTok account Daily Ultra PD. The story behind the footage is chilling. A man who collected rare and obscure artifacts was supposedly using a commercial storage facility to store them. However, he suspected that something was amiss when he began to notice that items would mysteriously move about when he was gone.
I've had a lot of skeptics argue with me, but I do believe it's cursed. And you'll see why in just a moment.
Along with this, several employees also began to complain that they could hear strange noises coming from the unit, initially suspecting that the man was living inside his storage locker. The man was determined to prove them wrong, so he set up a camera to monitor the inside of the storage locker. He also hoped that the camera might solve the mystery of the moving objects. This is what the cameras captured. An antique monkey doll can be seen slowly moving its head. It then stands upright. It then turns its head as if staring directly into the camera. It does so for a second or two before suddenly going limp. While the footage is certainly chilling, at least the man has solved the mystery of the moving object and can also prove to the staff that he's not making the noises in the middle of the night. Although now, the staff probably wish it was him. Doorbell cameras often capture some pretty strange and creepy things, from porch thieves to stray animals and everything in between. In this video, uploaded to TikTok by user MSSondra35, we see something super strange indeed. Just what exactly it is up for debate, however. Take a look. At first, it looks like a stereotypical ghost leaving the house. A white sheet that's possibly got someone underneath it. However, if you keep watching the footage, it only gets stranger and stranger. As the white figure disappears from shot, a much larger, dark shape appears. What makes this footage even more perplexing is that the TikToker who uploaded it almost exclusively uploads cute videos of family and friends. It's only this one with the description, "Why does it look like Casper left my house?" that seems possibly paranormal. Viewers of the video seem unable to reach consensus on what the footage actually shows. So, as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for your final judgments. What do you think this doorbell camera has actually captured? Let me know in the comments down below. Animals are often thought to possess a kind of sixth sense when it comes to the paranormal. However, in this video, uploaded to TikTok by user Lonina Sombras, we see a mysterious dark figure that suddenly seems to appear behind a troop of horses without being detected. It's not until the figure begins moving around the yard that the horses act alarmed. They suddenly head towards the gate, with some even trampling over to escape the situation. Many viewers agreed in the comment section that they thought the dark figure was the Saci, a mischievous and iconic figure in Brazilian folklore known for his playful and often troublesome antics. Characterized as a one-legged black youth wearing a red cap and smoking a pipe, the Saci is said to move in a whirlwind, creating chaos and confusion wherever he goes. He's known for hiding objects, scaring animals, and playing tricks on people, but can be captured by throwing a sieve over the whirlwind. Taking his red cap will also grant the captor a wish. While the quality of the footage is admittedly pretty bad, it's hard to know for sure what's just been caught on camera in this video. If it is indeed a Saci, what would you wish for if you're able to grab his little red cap? Let me know your wishes in the comments down below. Take a look at this chilling image. It was uploaded to Facebook by a user named Satish. Taken in 2006 with a popular digital camera of the time, the photograph captures what seems to be a ghostly figure in a white dress, standing solemnly in a small old cemetery in southern Alabama. The poster notes that most of the pictures taken that night featured mere orbs, but this particular image stood out dramatically, revealing a figure that they believe appears to be a small child. The setting of the photo is as haunting as the figure it captured, a quiet cemetery under the cover of night illuminated only by the flash of a camera. The presence of the apparition near the graves, particularly one of a young child from the late 1880s, only intensifies the eerie atmosphere. Despite the clear depiction of this spectral figure, those present at the time reported no unusual sensations. No cold drafts, no whispers on the wind, nothing to suggest the otherworldly appearance they would later see in this photograph. Photos such as this stir profound questions about the afterlife and the imprint left by those who have passed, particularly in places marked by loss like cemeteries. So what do you think? Could this be the lingering spirit of a child buried here, or is it just a trick of light and shadow? Share your thoughts on this mysterious sighting down below.
Take your breath away!
This next piece of footage, uploaded to the Paraworld TikTok account, shows a girl bathing in front of a waterfall.
Dude, take your breath away!
However, watch carefully and see if you can spot anything eerie.
Take your breath away, right? Dude, take your breath away!
As the girl makes her way towards the camera, her hair moves as though being grabbed by some sort of invisible force.
Take your breath away! Take your breath away, right? Dude, take your breath away?
To make this event even creepier, the uploader notes that the waterfall where this video was captured is situated above a Native American burial ground. Unfortunately, apart from that, there's no other information on the location or the history of the area. The way the girl's hair moves certainly seems unusual, but is it the result of something paranormal? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself.
Took your breath away, right? Did it take your breath?
This video was uploaded to Facebook by user Rick Wade. In the clip, it seems as though he's been spooked by something and is panning the camera around the room. The uploader begins to focus his attention on a closet door that's partially open. The uploader then begins to sweep the camera back around the room towards the bed. That's when he captures something rather strange. Despite the fact that the uploader says he was all alone at the time of filming, there appears to be a blue material, possibly a dress, visible in the bottom left corner of the screen. What do you think this possibly could be? Has the uploader managed to capture a ghost on camera? Or could there be another explanation for the strange blue material? Let your theories rip with one another down below. As the use of home security cameras continues to grow in popularity, the expectation of feeling safe and secure in our homes would naturally follow. However, a trend has emerged as many more homeowners install these devices. While these cameras were intended to deter potential intruders and criminals, they're now capturing a wide range of unexplained phenomena. From mysterious apparitions to unidentifiable objects, the internet is awash with footage that defies explanation. This clip appears to have been captured by a home security camera positioned outside a residential property. Take a look at what it shows. The footage reveals the faint sound of footsteps before a blurry figure appears and begins to move across the screen. As the quality of the video is poor, it's difficult to discern any specific characteristics, leaving viewers to speculate about who or what this figure might be. Is it a prowler up to no good? If you look closely, you'll notice that when the figure reaches the center of the screen, it seems to become transparent for a brief moment. This raises the question, could this creeper actually be something paranormal? Unfortunately, without a clearer view of the figure, it's difficult to determine whether the figure's disappearing act is a camera glitch or evidence of something more sinister. Is this a ghostly apparition haunting the property, or just a cleverly disguised prowler? These next clips were captured by TikToker Mandy ASMR22. They show a series of terrifying incidents recorded on her home security camera. It all started when she received a Ring notification while away from home. Upon checking the footage, she was met with a bone-chilling sight, an empty porch and a sinister voice demanding to be let in.
Let me in.
But it seems this was only the beginning. This next video shows even more spine-tingling footage. A strange figure cloaked in white, seemingly aware of the family's whereabouts, standing directly below the window where the mother and her baby had been just moments before. The TikToker managed to capture further evidence of the mysterious figure in her yard, an eerie trail of footprints left behind in the snow.
looks like it's going directly towards where my trail cam is.
It seems that the TikTok has been left shaken and terrified with no rational explanation for the bizarre events.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna check the footage. I gotta put batteries in the camera because it's dead. Hopefully it picked up footage. Because it's dead, it might not have. But there's clear prints in the snow all through my yard too.
For as long as humans have gazed up at the stars, the possibility of extraterrestrial life has tantalized our collective imaginations. And with that possibility comes the question, have we ever been visited by beings from another world? In the early months of 2023, a series of stories regarding the US military shooting down mysterious objects in American airspace captured the attention of the nation. Among the objects was an octagonal structure that had strings attached to it, which was brought down over Lake Huron. Shortly after, Reddit user ReddaJB posted these photos to the platform. Supposedly taken in Montana, they show a scene like something out of a sci-fi movie. A cow appears to be lifted into the air by an unidentifiable aircraft. The animal's hooves are attached to strings or cables, which are in turn connected to the craft. In their post, the Redditor noted the eerily similar description of the object that had been shot down over Lake Huron to the craft with the strings seen in these images. Another interesting note is that animal mutilations have long been associated with UFO sightings and alleged extraterrestrial activity. In these cases, livestock such as cows, horses and sheep are sometimes found with unusual surgical-like incisions. Theories surrounding these incidents range from natural causes like predators and disease to the involvement of government agencies or cults. However, some believe that extraterrestrial beings are responsible for these bizarre mutilations. They suggest that these beings might be conducting experiments on Earth's animals, or studying the effects of Earth's environment on their own biological systems. While the phenomenon remains controversial and unproven, the idea of aliens mutilating livestock has become a popular topic in paranormal and conspiracy circles. So do these images show a connection to the objects shot down in US airspace? And if so, are these craft of alien origin? Let me know your theories on this in the comments down below. When creepy things happen, it's natural to try and come up with logical explanations for what's happening. That seems to be the case with this next piece of footage uploaded to Reddit by user L. Fukalakanazi. Take a look. The spine-tingling clip shows the Redditor's basement door as it mysteriously swings open with an ominous creak. The unnerving incident is reportedly a recurring event. The Reddit user is optimistically hoping that the cause is merely a draft. However, in the video's description they note that they have to keep locking the door. This means that something has to be unlatching the lock each time it opens. Several Reddit users seem convinced that the unexplained events are the work of a ghost. What makes the footage even creepier is the fact that the poster also notes that the infamous serial killer, the Boston Strangler, actually murdered one of his victims, Mary Sullivan, 500 feet from their building. The Boston Strangler was a serial killer who terrorized the Boston area in the early 1960s. Between 62 and 64, 13 women were killed, all of whom were strangled with articles of their own clothing. The killer, who remained unidentified for many years, gained the nickname the Boston Strangler due to the way in which they killed their victims. Despite a massive investigation involving hundreds of police officers and FBI agents, the Boston Strangler wasn't caught until 1967 when a man named Albert DeSalvo confessed to the murders while in prison for unrelated crimes. DeSalvo's guilt has been the subject of much debate over the years, with some experts questioning whether he was actually responsible for all of the Boston Strangler killings. Nevertheless, the case remains one of the most infamous murder mysteries in American history. So is there a chance that this eerie piece of home footage shows a paranormal link to the case of the Boston Strangler? Unfortunately, we may never know. Shared on YouTube by Artamorbid, this next video was captured by a man named Juanito Juan in Vallejomazo, Tamaulipas, Mexico. Some who have viewed the footage consider it to be some of the most distinct visuals of a UFO ever seen. Against a pitch black sky, we see a mysterious circular blue light that appears to be changing shape. Juan notes that this bizarre object was visible above his home for around 30 minutes before it disappeared from sight.
Estuvo aproximadamente 30 minutos esa cosa sobrevolando por su casa hasta que finalmente desapareció.
While the footage is brief, it seems that the camera holder was able to get a decent look at the strange object. So what do you think it could be? Is it really something extraterrestrial, or is there another way to explain the strange shape? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This next video, shared by Length1N on TikTok, shows a disturbing encounter that's likely left one homeowner rather uneasy. The footage, captured on a doorbell camera at approximately 10 PM at night, shows a woman approaching the front door. She appears to be aware that she's being recorded as she stares directly into the camera. She gazes into the camera for a few seconds, breathing heavily, before walking away without any explanation. So what compelled the woman to approach the porch in the middle of the night and stare into the camera before abruptly departing without a word? Numerous alarming possibilities exist. She may have been on drugs or perhaps scouting the location as a potential target for criminal activity. We'll leave this one up to you, the viewer, to decide. What do you think this woman was up to? Let us know down below. Sewers are often viewed as scary and unsettling places. The dimly lit and cramped spaces can induce feelings of claustrophobia and discomfort, while the unpleasant odours and noises that permeate these underground tunnels add to the eerie ambience. In this footage from TikToker elkakui.tv, strange sounds coming from beneath a manhole sent a group of workers to inspect the area. This is what they saw. The video shows the workers gathered around the open manhole. They're engaged in conversation as the camera holder zooms in to look down into the sewer. Suddenly, a strange creature emerges from the darkness. The workers are visibly frightened by what they see as the figure disappears into the depths below. Though it's unclear what the creature actually is, it seems to have left the workers with a sense of fear and unease. Over the years, there have been numerous reports of strange and eerie creatures found lurking in the dark and murky tunnels of the sewer. One of the most notorious is the alligator. These fearsome reptiles are commonly found in the sewer systems of the southern United States, where they've been known to grow to enormous sizes due to the abundance of food sources. In 2010, a 3-meter-long alligator was discovered in a New York City sewer, causing widespread panic and fear among the local residents. But it's not just dangerous animals that are the only creepy things found in sewers. In 2016, a group of workers in London stumbled upon a fatberg, a mass of congealed fat, grease and other debris that had accumulated in the sewer system. The fatberg was so massive that it took workers several weeks to remove. So what do you think these sewer workers have managed to capture on camera? Was it an animal of some sort, or could it have been something else entirely, perhaps a cryptid? Let me know what you think's going on here in the comments down below. Eastern Adventurer is a popular YouTuber who explores some of the creepiest and often abandoned places. In this video, we see him investigating what looks like an old mansion or apartment building, and the adventure quickly turns unsettling as unexplained occurrences begin to unfold. At one point, he finds a strange object on the floor. Unsure of what it is, he moves closer to investigate. He then pans his torch before something quite creepy happens. Watch.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق بسم الله وبالله.
The closet door next to him seems to suddenly slide closed.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق.
Spooked, he then enters the bedroom where he finds an old mirror. That's when more eerie activity occurs.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم لا إله إلا الله.
The video soon takes a darker turn when the explorer descends the stairs.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. يا جماعة بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
As he searches through the rubbish, the sound of footsteps can be heard.
يا جماعة بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Yet when he checks outside, there's no one there.
أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق.
The explorer re-enters the small space, however it isn't long before his nerve is tested once again. Watch.
يا جماعة والله العظيم إن في ريحة خايسة والله. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
The door slams shut behind him. He tries desperately to open it, but it's as if something is resisting from the other side.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
When he finally forces the door open, he finds no one there. He then returns to the mysterious understair space one more time. Here, within a crevice, his flashlight reveals a chilling sight. A doll pierced with pins.
لا إله إلا الله.
Suddenly, the air is filled with the sound of loud bangs.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق.
The episode concludes with the explorer making a hasty retreat from the premises, leaving viewers with a lingering sense of dread and the echoing question, what lurks in the shadows of this old abandoned building?
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
This next short clip was uploaded to TikTok by user elkakui.tv. Take a look. Watching that again, the girl seems to abruptly halt mid-air as if colliding with an invisible barrier. This odd phenomenon has sparked a flurry of theories and discussions among viewers. While some joked that it was similar to the Minecraft barrier, the uploader themselves pondered the possibility that we're witnessing a glitch in the Matrix. A more grounded theory suggested that the girl actually hit a rope, one that's barely visible to the naked eye. So with that in mind, watch the video one more time and let me know what you think's going on here in the comments down below. In this rather unnerving video uploaded to Instagram by the account EmotionalStory20, we see something strange happening in a river. Take a look. Something appears to be thrashing underneath the water. As the camera stays trained on the area, something large and dark can be momentarily seen, hinting at a substantial presence lurking below. Towards the end, large clumps of grass are seen being uprooted and tossed aside, suggesting that whatever resides beneath the surface is very large and powerful. The footage has sparked curiosity and speculation online, with viewers debating about what the creature might be. When reports surface of large unknown creatures spotted in rivers, it piques the curiosity of both cryptozoologists and wildlife enthusiasts. The possibility of encountering a river-dwelling cryptid such as Mekele Mbembe, a creature often described in Central African folklore as a dinosaur-like beast, stirs the imagination. Mekele Mbembe is reputed to inhabit the Congo River basin and is depicted as having a long neck, a reptilian body, and a herbivorous diet, living in the river and feeding on the surrounding vegetation. However, the identification of such a creature could also be more prosaically explained by the presence of large known aquatic animals, depending on the geographical location of the sighting. In American rivers, for instance, creatures such as manatees might be mistaken for cryptids due to their size and unusual appearance. However, determining whether a sighting such as this is of a cryptid like Mekele Mbembe or a known animal such as a manatee requires the known location of where the video was captured. Unfortunately, in this case, it's unclear, making it harder to speculate about what type of creature could be causing this ruckus in this body of water. In a strange video shared by Debbie Louise over on our Slaptam official community on Facebook, we see a peculiar and fleeting glimpse of what appears to be a strange flying creature. The swift, agile movements of the creature have sparked a wave of speculation and wonder among the community. Some viewers have suggested that the creature resembles a fairy given its nimble flight patterns and small, elusive form. Meanwhile, others ponder if it might be a spirit manifesting as a ghostly orb. More skeptical observers propose that it could simply be an insect captured in a way that exaggerates its appearance and motion. Oddly, the creature looks very similar to that seen in this video shared by David Kraft. This intriguing footage shows a creature as it seems to materialize, vanish, and then rematerialize. Intriguingly, one observer noted that the creature seemed to leave behind a vapor trail as it moved, suggesting some sort of physical interaction with the environment. Another viewer offered a more ethereal explanation, proposing that this could be the spirit of a small animal, perhaps a cat or rabbit, manifesting in an unusual and visually striking way. But as always, we'll throw this over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Do you believe in fairies? If so, do you think that one might have been caught on camera here? Let me know your take in the comments down below. In another curious piece of footage shared to our Slaptam official community over on Facebook, this time by Heisha Perez, we see a puzzling visual anomaly captured during a vacation to Luquillo Beach in Puerto Rico. Upon review of her footage, originally meant to show a water jetpack in action, the poster noticed a strange black orb that seems to manifest out of thin air. At first, it might be easy to dismiss this sighting as a mere glitch in the camera. However, the mysterious object seems to appear twice in the video, with the sun's reflection clearly visible on its surface, adding to its strange nature. The poster has since shared both the slowed down and original videos, inviting viewers to theorize about the nature of this bizarre sighting. Could it be a fleeting optical illusion, or something more strange? Love to hear your theories on this in the comments down below. In a recent post on the Facebook page El Estío Oropesa, a series of photographs captured the internet's attention. These images, taken on March 23, 2024, were snapped in the vast open landscape somewhere between Phoenix and Flagstaff, Arizona. They depict a series of mysterious circular rings that drew comparisons to UFOs due to their unusual and precise formations. In one image in particular, there seems to be a fourth circular shape above the others, with 3 smaller lights surrounding it. Could these mysterious shapes really be alien craft, as some commenters suggested? While the initial reaction from many viewers might have leaned towards extraterrestrial objects, another theory suggests that these shapes might be a rare atmospheric phenomenon. Such weather-related phenomena may occur under specific conditions, potentially involving reflections or refractions of light interacting with particles in the atmosphere to create these spectacular visual effects. Despite this plausible scientific explanation, the images continue to stir debate and fascination online, encapsulating the mystery and allure of the unexplained.
Are you recording this?
This captivating yet short video, uploaded to the Instagram account Save the Planet 282, has been stirring curiosity and concern among viewers. Take a look at what it shows.
Recording this? What's going on? All the lights are traffic lights is out too. Yo.
What is going on?
Yo, that's whoa.
What?
Yo, they about to...
Captured in Allentown, Pennsylvania, the footage shows the skies that appears to undergo a rapid change in colour, shifting through a spectrum of hues. To make the event even stranger, a few seconds later it stops and the sky suddenly goes dark.
Whoa. What?
The bizarre event has sparked a flurry of speculation and theories among the online community. Several viewers suggested that the light display might be the result of a power plant explosion, possibly similar to this one that occurred in New York in December of 2018. A massive explosion at a Con Edison power plant in Queens illuminated the night sky over parts of New York City in an eerie blue-green hue. The phenomenon occurred shortly after 9 PM, leaving many residents of Manhattan astonished as the sky transformed to a neon glow. Numerous people took to social media to share videos of the bright skyline, remarking that it was bright as day. The flickering blue-green light persisted for several minutes, captured in various online videos. The New York Police Department later confirmed via Twitter that the explosion was responsible for the unusual spectacle, reassuring the public that there was no evidence of extraterrestrial activity. So, returning to the original footage captured in Allentown, Pennsylvania, it seems that an exploding power plant wasn't the only possible cause that was suggested. Another viewer raised a more far-fetched possibility, proposing that the scene might be the result of an electromagnetic pulse or EMP blast, although this is highly speculative. The video has quickly become a focal point for discussions about unusual atmospheric phenomena, with people eager to understand the true cause behind this stunning visual spectacle.
Yo, that's whoa.
What?
Yo, they about to...
Night shift worker and TikTok user Mario Ramsey0 has sent chills across the internet with a spine-tingling video filmed during the early hours of their shift. While working late at a hospital, they noticed what appeared to be a fire in the abandoned building next door. Alarmed by the sight, they began filming. What they captured has left viewers baffled. The footage, recorded at approximately 3:30 AM, shows flickering flames inside the abandoned building. However, what stands out is a shadowy figure seemingly standing inside of the fire. The figure moves about, lingering in the flames before vanishing without a trace. The user expressed confusion and unease in their post, stating they have no explanation for what they caught on camera. The bizarre sight has sparked intense debate among commenters, with theories ranging from a supernatural entity to just a trick of the light. So far, however, no official explanation has been provided for the eerie occurrence. Was the shadowy figure a trick of the flames, or could it be something otherworldly?
Hey, if you want me to leave, move.
TikTok user Kubikoi has sparked a wave of curiosity and unease with a series of chilling videos. After purchasing a doll from a garage sale for their reselling business, the user claims that strange and unsettling events began unfolding around their home, leading them to believe that the doll may be haunted or even cursed. In the first clip shared by the user, the doll is seen sitting innocently in a box. However, the situation quickly takes an eerie turn.
Oh, shit.
The box appears to shift entirely on its own. This initial occurrence sets the stage for a string of events that would leave Kubikoi and their growing audience completely shaken. The activity around the home escalates soon after the doll's arrival. In a late-night clip, the user is awoken by strange noises. They discover water running in the bathroom basin without explanation. Soon, more activity occurs in the bathroom. The shower curtain is moving, but when the user looks behind it, there's no one there.
If you're in here, can you move the curtain again?
In another clip, the user hears noises in their bedroom.
See if anything happens. Oh, and there's knocking.
As they film, something eerie happens.
Hey, if you can hear me, can you move something? Move it again? I swear that bottle just moved.
A water bottle shifts without any apparent cause.
Yeah, look, you can see the water inside moving everything.
Desperate to uncover the truth, Kubikoi attempts to contact any potential spirits using a Ouija board.
Do you have a name? What is your name?
And things don't go well.
You have to move the little plastic piece to reveal letters and spell something. It just moved. Alright, I'm done. I'm not doing it.
The most chilling moment occurs in this final clip. After hearing more unexplained noises, the user investigates.
I'm hearing voices coming from there. The last like 20 minutes.
Watching that again, a shirt is hovering eerily mid-air before it drops suddenly to the ground. The user believes the garage sale doll brought a curse or spirit into their home. Some commenters agree, suggesting the doll may be linked to a residual energy or even a malevolent entity. Others, however, propose more rational explanations like vibrations or drafts, while admitting the incidents remain deeply unsettling. As the eerie events continue to unfold, Kubikoi has expressed growing concern for their safety. Whether the doll truly harbours a supernatural presence or the events have a more logical explanation, one thing's certain: this haunting tale has captivated TikTok, leaving viewers eager for the next chilling update.
Oh,
In December 2022, TikTok user Caco Garcia7 shared a series of unsettling security camera clips from their repair shop, leaving audiences spooked and speculating about supernatural activity. The videos, centered around an employee named Juan, depict a series of strange events that some believe could be evidence of a haunting. In the initial clip, Caco Garcia is watching the shop's CCTV feed remotely when they notice Juan, the head mechanic, appearing to be having a conversation.
Estoy revisando por la cámara del taller de mi teléfono, estoy en mi casa.
However, Juan isn't speaking to another employee. He's all alone in the workshop.
Lo voy a preguntar por cámara. A ver, vamos a preguntar.
Through the camera's speaker, Caco Garcia tries to communicate with Juan, who explains he's talking to a man named Don Carlos about a car accident that had happened the previous night.
¿Aló? Oye, disculpa, pero ¿con quién estás hablando?
Viewers quickly chimed in with a chilling theory. Don Carlos might be a ghost, unaware of his death in the car accident, who had brought his smashed car to the shop for repairs. Juan swears he saw and interacted with someone. His insistence has added fuel to the paranormal claims, especially as other strange events have reportedly plagued the property. The shop owner later admitted that employees have experienced objects moving on their own, cold spots, and even disembodied whispers over the years. In a follow-up clip, Juan is visibly shaken. But watch what happens. Watching that again, as he leaves, a water bottle on the workbench shifts inexplicably. Another piece of CCTV footage captures the trunk door of a car in the shop, slowly opening, all on its own. The repair shop's history of strange occurrences, coupled with Juan's vivid account and the unexplained footage, has left many convinced that the shop is indeed haunted. One commenter noted, "If Don Carlos didn't realise he had passed, that all makes sense. He brought his car in for repair like it was just another day." Another added, "The moving objects and the trunk door are classic signs of a spirit trying to communicate." Whether these events are the result of a lingering spirit or just an elaborate coincidence, the eerie footage has left viewers intrigued and unsettled. For now, Juan and the rest of the repair shop team will likely remain on edge, wondering if their workshop truly has a spectral visitor. Here's a quick and eerie one from TikTok user Kevin Lara134. For some time now, Kevin has suspected his restaurant is haunted by some kind of spirit, as he often finds objects have moved or locked doors have mysteriously opened. To try and catch some evidence on camera, he films one of the locked doors. But watch what happens. The shot is continuous, yet somehow the door's latch unlocks itself and the door swings open. So is this just some kind of prank or hoax, or is this restaurant really haunted? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. On August 30th at 4:48 AM, a security camera in the Monte de Pina community in Villa del Carbon, Mexico, recorded an eerie sight that's left locals and TikTok users spooked. Take a look. Uploaded by user Trey33 Elenizio, the footage shows what appears to be a woman's silhouette running along the edge of a soccer field, only to vanish moments later. This isn't the first time locals have claimed to witness such a phenomenon. Residents near the field have reported seeing the same ghostly figure over the years, describing it as a woman running before abruptly disappearing. The footage, recorded by a security camera from a nearby house, seems to confirm these chilling accounts. Whether the figure is a wandering spirit or an optical illusion, the footage has left the community of Villa del Carbon intrigued and unnerved. As the video continues to circulate online, the haunting remains a chilling mystery that locals and paranormal enthusiasts are eager to unravel. A hiking group exploring the Denver mine in Chipinque, Monterrey, Mexico captured more than just memories during their visit. A photo taken at the site has since gone viral after the group noticed something chilling in the background. A shadowy figure standing in the dark just behind them. The mysterious figure, resembling a miner, has fueled speculation online, with many pointing to local legends surrounding the abandoned mine. According to lore, the mine is haunted by the spirits of workers who tragically lost their lives deep within its shafts. Visitors to the site have reported eerie phenomena, including distant screams heard at 3 AM and ghostly tugs on their hair or clothing. So is this figure a spectral miner caught on camera, or simply a trick of the light? Whatever the explanation, the Denver mine continues to cement its reputation as one of the spookiest locations in the area. An eerie video shared by TikTok user Alan Ya Comet J has captivated viewers, adding a modern twist to one of Mexico's most enduring folklore legends. Captured by a security camera in Tijuana, Mexico, the footage shows a woman hurriedly entering her home, visibly frightened. That's when moments later, the camera catches this. A strange figure with bent legs and what appears to be animal hooves emerges in the frame. Many believe the figure in the video could be a Nahual, a shape-shifting witch from Mexican folklore. According to ancient Mesoamerican beliefs, a Nahual is a person who can transform into an animal or creature, often using this ability for either spiritual protection or malevolent purposes. The concept dates back to Aztec and Maya traditions, where the Nahual was thought to possess supernatural powers tied to nature. These shapeshifters were said to take on animal forms like jaguars, coyotes, or birds, though modern sightings have described humanoid figures with eerie features such as animalistic legs or glowing eyes. The video quickly went viral, with many Mexican locals claiming to have had similar encounters. Stories of Nahuals are especially common in rural areas, where locals often report seeing mysterious creatures late at night. Viewers shared tales of strange shadows, unexplainable animal sounds, and encounters with figures that vanish into the night. So is this figure truly a Nahual, or simply a trick of the light? While many skeptics may call for logical explanations, the video breathes new life into one of Mexico's most fascinating legends. Passengers aboard the narrow gauge train traveling from Durango to Silverton in Colorado experienced an unexpected thrill when they believed they caught a glimpse of the legendary creature known as Bigfoot. Shannon Parker from Cheyenne, Wyoming was aboard the train with her husband Stetson Tyler, scanning the landscape for elk when the surprise sighting occurred. The unusual sighting was captured by another passenger named Brandon, who, upon noticing the couple's reaction, decided to film the mysterious creature with his phone.
Yeah, let me see your camera, I'll do it.
The footage displays what appears to be a large, hairy figure moving through the shrubs. At one point, it squats down and blends into the surrounding foliage.
Alright, just squat it down. Yeah, let me see your camera.
Throughout the video, you can hear various passengers discussing the creature, wondering about its movements and speculating on its identity.
It's an elusive creature.
The creature eventually disappears from view as the train continues on its journey. Shannon shared with Newsweek that the experience was like no other, emphasizing the uniqueness of the sighting. Even the train's conductor, who was familiar with the mountainous area, confessed he had never witnessed anything quite like it. Since being shared online, the video has generated significant buzz, leading to a wide range of reactions. While some firmly believe in the authenticity of the sighting, others remain skeptical, suggesting potential explanations ranging from military camouflage to a well-orchestrated hoax. The footage, shared by Out There Colorado on their platform, quickly gained traction, receiving thousands of likes and reposts, with users hotly debating the mysterious figure's true nature.
It's an elusive creature. Alright, just squat it down. Yeah, let me see your camera, I'll do it.
This next strange clip was shared to Instagram by user Lifting the Veil X2. It's some footage captured by a patron in Starbucks. Take a look. Other than the camera holder, no other people in the store seem to notice the strange man's behavior. Is he practicing some sleight of hand magic tricks, or are we witnessing something more mysterious here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. A recent photo shared on the Ghosts of London Facebook page has the online community buzzing with speculation. The image was taken by a woman while she was exploring potential properties to purchase. While reviewing the pictures later, a particular shot of a hallway with stairs caught her attention. Upon closer inspection, a misty, almost transparent figure resembling a child, possibly a girl, can be seen seated on the steps. The revelation has led to a flurry of comments from the page's followers, with many suggesting that she reconsider the purchase and continue her house hunt elsewhere. With such a mysterious image circulating, it inevitably raises the age-old question: could this be genuine evidence of a spectral presence? Only time will tell if the potential buyer heeds the online community's advice, or if she'll continue to unravel the mystery behind the ghostly apparition all by herself. A perplexing image recently surfaced on our Facebook community page, leaving members curious and somewhat unnerved. The photo, shared by user Real Chris LaPrairie, dates back 9 years and was taken at his mother-in-law's front yard. At first glance, the photograph appears to be a standard family snapshot, but upon closer inspection, a chilling detail emerges. If you look closely, a small, unexplained hand rests gently on the woman's shoulder. Given that you can clearly see the rest of the family's hands, this unexpected appendage is hard to account for. There was no one else around when this eerie image was taken. This uninvited guest has stirred up a whirlwind of speculation and theories among our Facebook community members. A prevailing thought suggests the possibility of a young spirit making its presence felt. Whether it's an optical illusion, a trick of the light, or something more supernatural, this photo just gets creepier the more you look at it. The realm of the paranormal is one that's intrigued and bewildered humanity for centuries, and now, in the age of technology, there's an increasing number of platforms for investigators and enthusiasts to share their findings, including the popular live streaming service Twitch. The newest sensation in this domain is a group known as Haunt Hunters, a collective of paranormal investigators who traverse the US, covering terrains from Utah to South Carolina. Their method is distinctive. They invite the public to join in real time during their investigations, live streaming their ghost hunts on Twitch. Recently, during one of their spirited expeditions, the Haunt Hunters made a stop at the historical Ritz Theater in Tooele, Utah. The theatre, a mainstay on Tooele's main street since 1939, has been the subject of numerous ghostly tales over the years, and now it seems the Haunt Hunters have added another layer to its enigmatic lore. While the theatre itself is a relic of cinematic history, having showcased countless movies over the years, it's the tales of the supernatural that have really kept its legacy alive. The Bradshaw family, custodians of the Ritz Theatre for generations, are not just guardians of the theatre's cinematic history, but also its spectral narratives. Their experiences, passed down and discussed over the years, have added a shadowy layer to the theatre's ambience, making the Ritz a magnet for both film aficionados and ghost hunters alike. One evening stands out prominently in the Bradshaw Chronicles. Alan Bradshaw, after overseeing a typical night of screenings, was making his usual rounds to ensure that the theatre was empty and ready to be locked up. It was during this routine check that he was caught off guard. Peering into the dimly lit auditorium, he saw the unmistakable silhouettes of a man and a woman, seated comfortably as though waiting for a film to begin. Their presence was an anomaly. The night's show had ended, the audience had left, and the theatre should have been vacant. Puzzled, Alan called out to a nearby employee, questioning if they'd perhaps missed ushering out a couple. His daughter, Cherie Black, who was 13 at the time, curiously followed her father's gaze. She too saw the couple. However, as both turned their attention briefly away, then back to the auditorium, the pair had vanished. The subsequent flick of a switch flooded the space with light, confirming the auditorium was, in fact, empty. Resident LaDawn Tracy became engrossed with the theatre's phantasmic reputation. Living in the upstairs apartment of the Ritz building, Tracy noted her own brushes with the ethereal, sensing the presence of spirits whom she believes to be former employees of the theatre. On the fateful night of the Haunt Hunters' visit, as fans tuned in to their Twitch channel, the team meticulously set up their equipment.
What's up? Alright, I'll be right back.
Hours into their investigation, one of the cameras placed strategically within the theatre picked up a chilling sight.
Here.
Watch.
Shine a light, nothing. Shine a light away. Something's starting to get darker, and then it starts walking down. Reed stopped. He's already all the way down. He's now stopped, and the shadow keeps going, has stopped, and is now walking more and more. It gets to Reed, and then disappears completely. Another shadow has manifested, is walking down. Dude, you know, this is the craziest thing we've ever caught. Walks down the aisle, you'll see it start to go to the right and then sit down on the bench.
Two shadowy figures, one after another, seemingly appear out of thin air. They stroll down the aisle before vanishing.
And the shadow keeps going, has stopped, and is now walking more and more. It gets to Reed and then disappears completely. Another shadow has manifested, is walking down. Dude, you know, this is the craziest thing we've ever caught. Walks down the aisle, you'll see it start to go to the right and then sit down on the bench.
When reviewed in slow motion, the distinct outlines of two human figures are unmistakable. Could these be the spectral ushers that LaDawn Tracy spoke of? Or perhaps the mysterious couple the Bradshaws once saw? While skeptics may dismiss it as tricks of the light or camera glitches, the eerie coincidence of these figures aligning with local legends does raise eyebrows. The old Ritz Theatre's legacy is rich with cinematic memories, but it's these supernatural encounters that truly make it legendary. Whether or not you're a believer, the footage and tales surrounding the theatre are undeniably captivating, offering a tantalizing possibility of a world beyond our own.
And then it starts walking down. Reed stopped. He's already all the way down. He's now stopped, and the shadow keeps going, has stopped, and is now walking more and more. It gets to Reed and then disappears completely.
I'm sure by now you're all very familiar with the now infamous Plane Lady incident that took place back in July. 38-year-old Tiffany Gomez made a bizarre public scene while on board American Airlines Flight 1009, where she claimed that a fellow passenger wasn't real.
And there's a reason why I'm getting the off, and everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. But I am telling you right now, that back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not. I'm not going to.
Recently, Gomez took to the skies again, traveling from Dallas to Los Angeles. Upon arrival, she was approached by a TMZ representative eager to gain insights into her earlier outburst. Here's what she had to say.
What exactly you saw? Because, you know, you alluded to what you saw, but like, we just want to know, like, you know, what did you see?
I mean, thanks for asking that, but I have been told I cannot comment on it right now.
I see.
I'm sorry.
Although she declined to share details about what caused her dramatic episode during the July flight, Gomez did indicate that an in-depth interview would be forthcoming. In the same breath, she alluded to an upcoming project related to non-profit charity work.
So yes, there's some things in the works, mostly non-profit charity stuff.
Gomez's recent public appearances have spurred a new wave of online conspiracy theories. Various social media platforms and forums are abuzz with claims that Tiffany Gomez, seen in subsequent interviews, is not the original individual from the plane incident. Proponents of this theory have been highlighting perceived discrepancies in her physical appearance and mannerisms, suggesting that a lookalike may have been put forward for media interactions.
Again, can't speak on that right now. I was distressed and I was getting off the plane no matter what. I just probably didn't need to make the scene that I made, but I was getting off that plane, for sure.
While such conspiracy theories often gain traction online, they are yet to be substantiated with concrete evidence. Still, they add another layer of mystery to an already bizarre series of events surrounding Gomez. So what did she see on that fateful flight back in July? And why is she being so sketchy on the details now? Is it a publicity stunt, or is there more to the story? Let me know your theories and thoughts on this one down below.
Can either believe it or they cannot believe it. But I am telling you right now, that back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not. I'm not going to.
Noches, amigos.
In the heart of Mexico, Luan, popularly known online as Joshua Luck, has been consistently sharing his family's unsettling experiences of what they believe to be paranormal occurrences in their home. Originally, Luan's channel was a space for jovial skits featuring his son Joshua. However, the tone quickly shifted when Joshua reported seeing an unaccounted-for child in their store. The family's account of events began innocently enough, with minor disturbances like unexplained noises.
Dios mío, ¿qué es eso? ¿Hay alguien ahí? ¿Quieres algo? No inventes, ¿qué es eso? ¿Qué se abrió? Se abrió.
But as time passed, the intensity of the occurrences grew. Multiple members of Luan's family, including his wife and daughter, began seeing a perplexing figure of a woman within their residence.
Estoy un poco nervioso.
In search of answers, Luan turned to religious and spiritual experts, installing CCTV cameras in the process. Through a medium, it was suggested that two distinct spirits might be haunting the premises. To provide respite for his family, Luan decided on a temporary relocation. Yet, when they returned, they faced even more bizarre phenomena, such as their tap water inexplicably teeming with worms. A priest from Monterrey posited a chilling theory suggesting that Luan himself might be the focal point of the disturbances, haunted due to an ancient familial curse. As of now, the family's still in search of a solution to their spectral predicament. Recently, more spine-tingling footage has emerged from their home, further amplifying the mystery. In one video, Marsha, Lawan's wife, can be seen tidying the living room. As the camera drifts across their space, an empty room is clearly visible. Yet within moments, as the camera swings back, a dark shadowy figure emerges from nowhere, only to vanish when the camera moves once again.
¿Tomamos una foto, hija? Sí. Vete, Juan. Siéntate. Siéntate para tomarnos una.
In another video, Marsha's solo encounter is even more harrowing. Alone in the home, she hears the jingle of children's toys from a nearby room. Bracing herself, she begins filming, capturing on her phone an eerie shadow that makes a fleeting appearance in an adjoining space.
De juguetes, mis hijos. Los únicos pues juguetes que tengo. Ay, canijo.
The family's chilling tales continue to gain traction online, drawing both skeptics and believers in equal measure. For those intrigued by the paranormal, a deep dive into their videos comes highly recommended. Links to their distressing accounts can be found in the description box down below.
Se abrió la puerta. Se abrió la puerta como la última vez. Déjenme calma.
On a night typically associated with playful frights and ghoulish delights, one family's Halloween celebration took an unexpected turn into the realm of the supernatural. Kim T, a member of our Slaptam community over on Facebook, shared a series of chilling photos that have left our viewers both intrigued and unsettled. In her post, Kim recounted a seemingly ordinary evening, capturing memories of her children in their Halloween costumes before embarking on a night of trick-or-treating. Little did she know that amidst the laughter and excitement, a mysterious presence would make itself known. Upon reviewing the photos later that evening, Kim was startled to discover the unmistakable image of a man's face peering out from the window behind her children. What made the sighting all the more perplexing was the fact that there was nobody inside the house at the time the photos were taken. Moreover, the layout of the room makes it impossible for someone to be standing by the window, as it's obstructed by a sofa. Seeking answers to the eerie encounter, Kim consulted a medium whose revelations only deepened the mystery. Unbeknownst to the medium, Kim had experienced a devastating fire in her home the year prior, necessitating extensive renovations and displacing her family in the process. A building crew was on site for months, making the repairs. Remarkably, the medium accurately described the presence as the spirit of one of the builder's fathers, who had recently passed away. The builder, when contacted, confirmed the medium's account, leaving him speechless and without explanation. According to the medium, the spirit remained tethered to the earthly realm until his son could come to terms with his passing, suggesting that closure was needed for both the living and the departed. As Kim's post ignited a flurry of comments and speculations from fellow community members, the question remains: could this spectral apparition truly be the ghost of the builder's father, lingering in the home he once worked on? Or is there a more rational explanation lurking behind the eerie visage captured in this Halloween photo? Love to hear your take on this story in the comments down below. In the age of social media, chilling encounters and unexplained phenomena have a tendency to capture the collective imagination like wildfire. Such is the case with a recent TikTok posted by user Zyrene, which has sent shivers down the spines of viewers worldwide. In the video, Zyrene recounts a bone-chilling incident involving her sister, who was working on the restoration of a church alongside her colleagues. The unsettling footage was captured by her sister's boss, who was documenting the progress of the restoration project. As the camera pans around the church interior, an unexpected sound cuts through the silence. There's the unmistakable murmurs of a child. While the sound is eerie enough, did you spot anything else? If we slow it down at the 32-second mark, you can clearly see a child standing by the window. In the blink of an eye, the child disappears from view as the camera swings back. The TikTok clip quickly went viral, amassing over 12 million views and sparking a flurry of speculation and debate among viewers. Thousands of commenters were left grappling with the unsettling encounter, struggling to find rational explanations for the inexplicable appearance of the ghostly child. Many viewers were left pondering the possibility that the spectral figure captured on camera could indeed be the spirit of a young child, lingering in the hallowed halls of the church for reasons unknown. Others proposed theories ranging from technical glitches to elaborate hoaxes, but none could fully account for the eerie phenomenon caught on camera. Whether it's a genuine paranormal encounter or a trick of the light, one thing remains certain: the chilling footage will continue to haunt the minds of those who dare to watch it, leaving behind a lingering sense of unease and wonder. The internet is no stranger to spine-chilling tales and eerie encounters, but a recent post on Reddit has left viewers particularly unsettled. Shared by user Comfortable Row 7001, the post features a photo taken at their previous workplace, a snapshot that's reignited discussions about the paranormal. In the post, the OP recounts the eerie atmosphere that permeated their former workplace, with employees sharing chilling accounts of unexplained phenomena. Reports of children crying and mysterious knocking sounds when the building is deserted were almost common occurrences. The cleaning crew that worked on site reported that they could hear the sounds of a woman crying in one of the bathrooms. It was well after hours and the crew became concerned for her safety. Announcing loudly that they were entering the bathroom, they banged on the door several times. However, when they looked in all of the stalls, there was no one to be seen anywhere. The eerie employee accounts only add to what's been caught on camera. The focal point of the post is a photograph taken by the OP approximately 15 years ago. At first glance, the image appears innocuous enough, depicting employees seated around a table in a well-lit room. Yet, upon closer inspection, something unsettling emerges. In the reflection of a door's window, there appears to be the ghostly visage of an elderly woman. The reflection is puzzling for several reasons. The OP notes that there was no person resembling the figure seen in the reflection present in the room at the time the photo was taken. Furthermore, the angle of the photo makes it unlikely that the reflection could be attributed to a mere trick of the light or an optical illusion. The post has sparked a flurry of speculation among Redditors, with many weighing in on the eerie photograph and offering their interpretations of the mysterious figure. Some have suggested that the workplace may indeed be haunted, citing the numerous accounts of paranormal activity reported by employees over the years. Others, however, remain skeptical, proposing alternative explanations such as pareidolia, the tendency of the human brain to perceive familiar patterns such as faces in random stimuli. Yet, even the most ardent of skeptics find themselves grappling with the uncanny resemblance of the figure in the reflection to the descriptions provided by eyewitnesses of supernatural occurrences at the workplace. This next one's been doing the rounds on social media this past few weeks. This version was uploaded to Reddit by user RoundAd8974. Take a look. Somehow, the man is not harmed by the raging fire. The clip is believed to have been filmed somewhere in Africa, and some claim we're seeing the work of indigenous magic. Various indigenous African religions have long held beliefs in the power of magic and spiritual practices. For example, in West Africa, traditions like Ifa and Vodun emphasize connections with ancestral spirits and deities, harnessing their power through rituals and ceremony. In Central and Southern Africa, practices like Sangoma and Nyanga involve divination, healing, and protective magic. These traditions often incorporate elements of animism, ancestor veneration, and herbalism, emphasizing the interconnectedness of the physical and spiritual worlds. While perceptions of magic may vary across different cultures and regions, these beliefs underscore the rich tapestry of spiritual traditions found throughout the African continent. Having seen the clip, however, others think it's most likely a hoax, perhaps to gain notoriety or clout in the local community. So what do you think is going on in this strange clip? Let me know in the comments down below. Reddit user Felamundo shared this next creepy piece of footage over on our subreddit a little while ago. He says it was 7 AM when he went outside to smoke a cigarette and take a whiz behind a tree, when all of a sudden he felt like he was being watched. He quickly took out his phone, and this is what he saw. There's a grey-looking face peering through the window.
What the f, bro?
Subtly, over time, the face slowly dissipates. The OP says that he looked inside the shed and there was no one there, just a car and some old workout equipment. So what do you think? Is this just pareidolia, or is it something a little more sinister?
What the f, bro?
The world of social media is often a breeding ground for conspiracy theories and speculation, and the latest buzz surrounds popular TikToker Roxy Styles 26. With over 1.2 million followers, Roxy Styles is known for her engaging content, ranging from lifestyle tips to makeup tutorials and finance guidance. However, a recent post about achieving millionaire status has sparked a peculiar debate among her viewers. Some eagle-eyed followers claim to have noticed something unusual in the video. Watch.
Any facial devices, things that help people's skin, you will make money. You can start out as slow as microneedling. You don't need to live off $600 a day, correct? Correct. So put 300 of it into a GIC. $300 a day into a GIC every single day.
There are two separate moments where Roxy's eyes seem to shift, taking on an almost reptilian appearance.
Things that help people's skin, you will make money. Correct. So put 300 of it into a GIC. $300 a day into a GIC every single day.
This observation has reignited the age-old conspiracy theory surrounding reptilian shapeshifters, popularised by British conspiracy theorist David Icke. According to Icke's theory, outlined in his 1999 book The Biggest Secret, he proposes that tall, blood-drinking, shape-shifting reptilian humanoids from the Alpha Draconis star system are secretly controlling world events from underground bases. Icke alleges that these reptilian overlords have infiltrated the highest echelons of society, including political dynasties like the Rothschilds and the British royal family. While some viewers are quick to point fingers and speculate about Roxy's true identity, others remain skeptical, dismissing the notion as nothing more than an overactive imagination. After all, the reptilian conspiracy theory has long been a topic of contention, with critics labelling it as a pseudoscience and fiction rather than fact. So is Roxy Styles truly part of the reptilian elite, or are viewers simply reading too much into harmless quirks and camera angles? As with many conspiracy theories, the truth remains elusive, and ultimately it's up to the individual interpretation and belief.
Things that help people's skin, you will make money. You can start out as, so put 300 of it into a GIC. $300 a day into a GIC every single day.
Our last clip of the day was uploaded to TikTok by Paranormal Network. This homeowner was home alone one afternoon when suddenly they started hearing some strange noises. They took out their phone, and this is what they caught. As if they weren't spooked enough by what's just happened, the door behind them suddenly slams shut. They look around the house, but there appears to be no clear reason for the strange events. While some banging noises might be a coincidence, multiple strange things happening all over the house makes things a little more mysterious and unsettling. So what do you think's going on here? Could this house truly be haunted? Let me know your thoughts and theories on this one in the comments down below. Hospitals are often the setting of many ghost stories, and it's not hard to see why. These buildings are places of immense emotional turmoil where people are often at their most vulnerable. Among the many haunted hospital stories out there, those involving the ghosts of children are some of the most chilling. One such story involves a photo that's been circulating on social media for some time now. The photo is said to show the spirit of a young child who passed away in a hospital. The photo, which often goes viral on Facebook and Twitter, shows the faint outline of a transparent child standing in a hospital hallway. You can even see a head, torso and legs. Nurses working the night shift in hospitals have often reported strange occurrences and paranormal encounters. Many of these nurses work in areas such as intensive care units, emergency rooms and hospices where death is common. Some nurses have reported seeing apparitions of former patients, with some even claiming to have had conversations with them. Others have reported hearing strange noises such as footsteps, doors opening and closing, and even whispers. One common phenomenon that nurses report is the feeling of being watched or followed when there's no one there. Some have even reported feeling touched or brushed by something invisible, while others have reported experiencing a sense of dread or unease in certain areas of the hospital, which they attribute to the presence of spirits. Healthcare workers also report encounters with shadowy figures and entities that seem to move quickly through the hospital. These experiences can be particularly frightening, especially when they occur in isolated areas of the facility. While skeptics may dismiss these accounts as mere superstition, many nurses believe they are experiencing real paranormal phenomena. Whether these encounters are the result of overactive imaginations or something more sinister, they serve as a reminder that there's still much we don't understand about the world around us. So could this photo really show the ghost of a child haunting a hospital? It's hard to say for sure, as the photo is blurry and the figure is faint. However, it's undeniable that hospitals have a history of paranormal activity, and stories like this one continue to captivate the public's imagination. India is known for its rich history of paranormal and supernatural folklore, with tales of ghosts, spirits, and other mysterious entities dating back centuries. In recent years, India has become a hub for paranormal activity, with many claiming to have experienced ghost sightings and other strange occurrences. Chattisgarh in particular is said to be a hotspot for paranormal activity, with many famous ghost stories surrounding the state. One such story involves an old hospital building which has been abandoned for many years. The building is said to be haunted by the spirits of those who died there, and many have reported hearing strange noises and seeing apparitions within its walls. A recent video uploaded by YouTuber Pradeep Kumar Bangda has added fuel to the fire, with many viewers claiming to see evidence of a ghost. The shaky footage shows a man exploring the old hospital building. As he looks down a hallway, he captures something rather chilling. Watch. Watching that again, there appears to be a body lying on a gurney. However, just seconds later, when he pans the camera back, the body seems to have vanished. While some viewers have dismissed the footage as a hoax or a trick of the light, others believe this is evidence of a real ghost. India's rich history with paranormal and supernatural folklore certainly lends credence to the idea that the building could indeed be haunted, and it's likely that many will continue to explore the abandoned hospital in search of evidence of the paranormal. Sleep studies have long been used to better understand the human mind, but what happens when a sleep study captures something more than just brain activity? In a video posted on YouTube by Paranormal Aso back in 2014, a sleep study appears to capture something eerie and unexplainable. The video shows a patient hooked up to various monitors sleeping soundly in what appears to be a hospital room. But watch what happens next. A strange white shape appears to materialize above the patient, before quickly flying off to the left. One of the frames makes it look like the white shape is looming over the patient, looking down on them. The video has sparked much debate online, with some viewers suggesting it's merely dust caught on camera, while others believe it's a genuine ghost sighting. Nightmares have long been associated with the paranormal, with many people reporting vivid and terrifying dreams that seem to defy explanation. Sleep paralysis in particular is often cited as a possible explanation for ghostly encounters. During sleep paralysis, a person is awake but unable to move and may experience hallucinations or the sensation of an otherworldly presence in the room with them. Others believe that sleep is the key to unlocking the mysteries of the soul, with astral projection being a popular subgenre of the paranormal. Astral projection is the idea that the soul can leave the body during sleep and travel to other realms or dimensions. Some viewers are suggesting that this is what's happening in this video. While the white shape captured in the sleep study video may never be fully explained, it certainly adds to the ongoing debate about the paranormal and the role that sleep plays in these phenomena. Whether it's simply dust caught on camera or a genuine ghostly encounter, it's clear that sleep studies may continue to offer insights into the mysterious world of the human mind and the unexplained. Guernsey, a small island in the English Channel, was occupied by Nazi Germany during World War II. The Germans built a network of tunnels and bunkers on the island, many of which still exist today. These structures have become the subject of many rumours and stories, with some claiming that they're haunted by the spirits of soldiers who lost their lives in the war. Recently, an image surfaced online that's added fuel to these rumours. The photo, taken in an underground Nazi hospital in Guernsey, shows a row of beds in a darkened bunker. At the end of the row, there appears to be a faint impression of a person standing in the shadows. It's not known exactly who took the photo, but the photographer was said to be alone when the image was taken. The Nazi occupation of Guernsey was a dark time in the island's history. The tunnels and bunkers that were built during this period serve as a reminder of the island's past and have been the source of many stories and rumours. Some people claim to have seen apparitions of soldiers, heard unexplained noises, or felt an eerie presence in these places. While some dismiss these stories as mere superstition, others believe there may be some truth to them. This photo has sparked further speculation and debate. Could the photo really show the spirit of a Nazi soldier, or is it simply a case of pareidolia, where the human brain sees patterns in random data? Whatever the case may be, the bunkers and tunnels of Guernsey continue to fascinate and intrigue those who seek out the mysteries of the past. Haunting experiences in hospitals are not uncommon, with many people reporting eerie feelings and unexplained events. A case shared by YouTube user Whip It For Me back in 2010 highlights just how spooky these places can be. The uploader's sister worked at an undisclosed hospital in California and had always felt uneasy during her shifts. One day, while comparing phone cameras with a colleague, the sister managed to capture a rather chilling photo. The image shows what appears to be the apparition of a young girl standing in the background. The uploader speculates that it may be the spirit of someone who passed away at the hospital. According to the uploader, strange and odd things have happened to several employees at the hospital, from apparitions to strange lights and noises. While the quality of the photo may not be great, it's certainly raised questions about the existence of paranormal activity in hospitals. It's not uncommon for hospitals to have a history of death and tragedy, which may contribute to the presence of spirits or paranormal activity. Whether this photo is genuine evidence of a haunting or simply a trick of the light, it's clear that hospitals can be spooky places. So have you ever experienced anything strange in a hospital? If you have, share your stories with one another in the comments down below. In June of 2015, YouTube user Javan Garza uploaded a chilling video that left viewers confused and creeped out. The clip shows several men exploring the abandoned Florala Memorial Hospital, a facility that's been closed for some time. As they walk down a darkened hallway, one of the men captures something mysterious on camera. Watch. It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down and brighten the image, you can make out a strange shadowy figure moving from right to left. The question is, who or what's been caught on camera here? To understand the potential haunting at Florala Memorial Hospital, it's important to dig into the history of the property. The hospital was established in 1950 and served the community of Florala, Alabama for over 60 years. It was a vital resource for those in need of medical attention, providing care for patients with everything from minor illnesses to more severe conditions. Despite its long history of service, the hospital was eventually forced to close its doors. The reasons for the closure are not entirely clear, but some sources indicate that a declining patient population and financial difficulties played a role in the decision. The hospital's closure left many locals with a sense of loss, as it's been a significant part of the community for so long. However, some people believe there may be another reason for the hospital's closure. It was haunted. According to reports, the hospital was the site of several unexplained phenomena over the years. Visitors reported hearing strange noises, feeling cold spots, and even seeing apparitions throughout the facility. Some speculate that the hospital's past patients and staff may be still lingering within its halls. The mysterious shadow figure caught on camera by Javan Garza and his companions adds fuel to the fire of these haunting rumours. While it's possible that the figure could be explained away as a trick of the light or an artifact of the camera's lens, many believe it could be evidence of something a little more sinister. Of course, there are skeptics who scoff at the idea of paranormal activity in the hospital. They point out that abandoned buildings are often prone to deterioration, and it's not uncommon for materials to shift or for natural phenomena to occur that could create strange sounds or visual effects. However, for those who have experienced the unexplained at Florala Memorial Hospital, the idea of a haunting is all too real. Abandoned hospitals and care homes have always had a spooky reputation. These places often have a dark history, with many individuals meeting their ends within their walls. It's no wonder that such locations have become popular sites for scary videos and ghost hunters. The following abandoned care home is visited by YouTubers, finders, beepers, history seekers, who seek to investigate the stories surrounding the building.
So this place was eventually shut down for a catalogue of abuse, and the patients weren't just old, they were dementia sufferers, some of which were about Andy's age. It was really terrible.
The home was reportedly closed down due to widespread allegations of abuse, neglect, and deplorable living conditions.
Some of the people were classed as being put in cells. The bedrooms were that bad. They were locked away, ignored, and it was just shut down for so many things. Didn't they forget to tell people about deaths?
Yeah, 10 that forgot to notify the Care Quality Commission that 10 people had died.
That's so bad.
The investigators take their time exploring the rundown facility, finding evidence of its troubled past.
This is... what does it make me think of as well? Like Chainsaw Massacre type horror film, yeah.
They even discover a logbook containing complaints from visitors horrified by the conditions their relatives were living in.
Betty has developed bruising on her upper right arm. Please observe.
As the investigators make their way to the second floor of the building, they're surprised by an unexpected visitor. Take a look.
Hey, wake up. Hello?
A shadowy figure appears to walk across the top of the stairs, disappearing into the darkness. The men quickly make their way to the spot where the figure vanished, only to find a wall. If you slow the footage down, you can indeed see a solid shape moving at the top of the stairs. Could this be evidence of a former resident lingering in the place where they met their end? Care homes can be filled with individuals who have suffered greatly in their final days. If they were mistreated or neglected, it's understandable that they may not rest easy in death. It's worth noting that not all paranormal activity can be attributed to the dead. Many things can create unexplained phenomena such as electrical problems, natural phenomena, and even the power of suggestion. However, in this case, the evidence seems to suggest that something more mysterious is at work. Have you ever experienced anything weird or eerie at a care home? And do you think the investigators have captured evidence of a real ghost here? Love to hear your theories and opinions on this one in the comments down below.
Hello?
In a chilling TikTok video that's been making waves online, user Renee Yorovi, a nurse working the night shift at a local hospital, shared an unsettling experience. During a quiet night, she and a colleague began hearing some strange noises. Curious and slightly unnerved, she decided to film the area to see if she could capture anything unusual. Take a look at what was caught.
¡Ey! Váyanse de aquí, ahorita va a prender un incienso. Se les acabó el chistecito.
Watching that again, in the far corner, a dark silhouette of a person can be seen standing motionless. What makes the footage even more unsettling is that neither of the nurses seemed to notice the figure at the time. Given the hospital setting, many viewers were quick to speculate that the shadowy figure could be the spirit of a former patient who passed away in this very hospital. The idea that the video might have captured a ghost has left viewers both spooked and fascinated, with the clip quickly going viral. So could this be evidence of lingering spirits in the hospital, or is there another explanation for the mysterious figure in the corner? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. Homeowner Della D, known on social media as Della Dawson, recently experienced a chilling encounter in the early hours of the morning. At 4:16 AM, her Ring doorbell security system captured unsettling footage of an unknown woman at the front door. The mysterious visitor is behaving oddly, peering through the glass door into the home as if searching for something or someone. This continues for some time. Della, who slept through the entire incident, was alarmed when she reviewed the footage the following morning. The woman was a complete stranger and Della had never seen her around the neighborhood before. The eerie encounter has left her feeling uneasy and she shared the video online as a warning to others to remain vigilant. A chilling piece of footage has surfaced from a man living in Indonesia who captured something unsettling while boarding a plane at Juanda International Airport back in 2020. The uploader, who was the first passenger to board the plane that day, decided to record his experience as he walked through the empty cabin. But as he moves down the aisle, the camera catches something that's left viewers baffled. A mysterious figure or presence seems to peek out from behind one of the seats to his right. The uploader insists that the plane was completely empty at the time of recording, leaving many to wonder what exactly is being caught on camera here. This eerie incident has sparked a wave of speculation, with some suggesting the possibility of a supernatural encounter, while others remain skeptical, believing it could be a simple optical illusion or even someone playing a prank. Whatever the explanation, the footage continues to captivate and creep out those who have seen it. So what do you think's been caught here on this empty plane?
Very calculated in my decisions on how to handle this.
A homeowner who goes by the TikTok username Beard and Josh has been documenting a series of unsettling encounters that have left viewers disturbed. According to Josh, he's been experiencing something strange involving his neighbour's child, who was taken to standing eerily still in his front yard for unusually long periods of time. In one particularly chilling instance, captured by his Ring doorbell security camera, Josh noticed that the child had been standing in his yard, motionless, for over 30 minutes. Concerned, he decided to approach the boy to see if everything was alright. This is the footage.
Based on the Ring camera footage, he's been here for about 35 minutes now. Let's see if we can get the creepy neighbor kid.
Despite Josh's repeated attempts to engage with the boy, asking if he's okay or where his parents are, the child remains silent, staring straight ahead without moving.
He's been standing here, staring at me in the same spot.
The bizarre nature of the incident sparked a wave of comments, with viewers demanding to know more about the strange situation.
You okay? Are you okay?
In a follow-up clip, Josh provided additional details. The boy is around 10 to 11 years old and lives 7 or 8 houses away. This strange behaviour isn't an isolated event. The child reportedly comes to Josh's yard about once a week, each time staying for an unnervingly long duration. Despite the oddity of the situation, Josh has yet to involve the police, though he has attempted to speak with the boy's parents. So far, nothing has come of these conversations, leaving many to wonder what might be going on in the child's life that leads him to such strange behaviour. As the footage continues to circulate online, viewers remain captivated by the mystery, eager for any updates that might shed light on this unsettling situation.
Do your parents know you're out here? Hello.
An undisclosed hotel in the United States has recently become the centre of some eerie events, leading staff members to believe that the building might be haunted. Over the past few months, employees have reported a series of bizarre occurrences that have left them unnerved and questioning what might be lurking in the hotel's halls. The strange activity came to a head on April 13, 2024, when a staff member received a phone call from one of the guest rooms.
Alright, so we're getting crazy calls from this room that is unoccupied in the second floor, and this is like the third time it's happened.
When they go to investigate, they find the room completely empty.
Okay. There's the phone. No one's calling, no one's here. Everything's chilling.
The eerie thing is, this happened over and over again, despite no one occupying the room.
No one here, no phone calls. I'm out. This is weird.
In another instance, two staff members captured some unsettling footage while cleaning the hotel. While doing their duties, they decided to film a little game on their phone. The cleaners wanted to see if they could race the elevator to the bottom floor by running down the stairs. They placed their smartphone facing the elevator and began running. But that's when their phone captured something rather eerie. Take a look. The elevator door keeps opening and closing repeatedly, all on its own. Also, what sounds like a mysterious voice can be faintly heard in the background. Perhaps the most chilling incident occurred when staff members were preparing a guest room. Take a look at what they caught on camera. It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down and brighten the image, a dark figure is standing at the back of the room. You can see it in the reflection of the mirror. However, when they turn the camera back to where the figure had been, there's nothing there.
Chat, should the mirror go here? In this corner?
The right corner.
Okay. Or in that corner? I don't know. I mean, like, I know it's super dark right now, but I feel like personally it would look better in this area. There's just too much backlight. There's like not enough good, I don't know.
These occurrences, ranging from unexplained phone calls to ghostly apparitions, have become a near daily occurrence at the hotel. The staff, while not certain of what exactly is causing these strange events, are convinced that something otherworldly may be the cause. As these strange phenomena continue to unfold, the hotel's reputation as a potential haunted hotspot is growing, leaving both employees and guests on edge. Some unusual footage has recently surfaced from Prague, Czechia, capturing what appears to be a mysterious white cube hovering in the air. The footage, uploaded by YouTuber Kirill Astra on July 31st, 2024, quickly went viral, sparking a flurry of speculation and curiosity online. Viewers from around the world began to wonder if this strange sighting was evidence of advanced military tech or even an alien craft. As the video continued to gain traction, an explanation for the strange cube eventually came to light. It was later revealed that the object was not extraterrestrial or secretive military tech, but rather a wayward balloon released by the local circus act, Cirkla Patajka. Despite this more down-to-earth explanation, the sighting had already captured the imaginations of many. While this particular incident has a mundane explanation, Czechia has a history of much more puzzling UFO sightings. One of the most renowned cases occurred on July 12, 1987, known as the Vranov UFO incident. On that day, a bizarre event unfolded over the Vranov Reservoir, a popular destination filled with vacationers. The weather was typical for a summer day with clear skies dotted with clouds, making the following events all the more extraordinary. Witnesses described seeing a large black cigar-shaped object hovering silently in the sky above the reservoir. The object's appearance and behaviour was so unusual that the Czech military was alerted. A helicopter regiment was swiftly dispatched to investigate, and pilots were ordered to pursue the unidentified craft. As the helicopters approached, the object displayed flight characteristics that defied conventional aerodynamics. Whenever the pilots managed to get the object in their crosshairs, it would abruptly change direction, evading capture with incredible agility. The situation escalated when the object suddenly began to approach the helicopters at great speed. The pilots, now on high alert, were forced to take evasive action to avoid a potential collision. The unidentified craft moved at what they described as supersonic speed, darting across the sky from Vranov towards Brno and then further towards Bratislava. Despite its extraordinary maneuvers, the object eventually disappeared from both visual and radar contact, leaving no trace behind. What made the Vranov UFO incident particularly unsettling was the object's apparent intelligence and awareness of the pursuing helicopters. It not only evaded their attempts to track it, but also displayed behaviour suggesting it was deliberately toying with the pilots. The event was thoroughly investigated by the military, but no definitive explanation was ever provided, leaving the incident shrouded in mystery. The Vranov UFO incident remains one of the most notorious and well-documented UFO encounters in Czechia. It continues to fuel speculation about the possibility of extraterrestrial visitors or advanced technology beyond our understanding. For many, it serves as a reminder that while some UFO sightings can be easily explained, others remain baffling mysteries that challenge our perceptions of reality. So while the white cube in Prague may have turned out to be just a balloon, Czechia's history shows that not all strange sightings in the skies can be so easily explained. Here at Slapped Ham, we often explore the theory that we might be living in a simulated reality, a concept that has intrigued philosophers, scientists, and even filmmakers for years. This theory, popularized by the 1999 film The Matrix, suggests that our perceived reality could actually be an elaborate computer simulation. Now, a former NASA physicist named Thomas Campbell is attempting to provide scientific evidence to support this mind-bending idea. Thomas Campbell, who has a background in both physics and consciousness studies, has been working to develop experiments that might prove we are indeed living inside a matrix-like construct. His work is detailed in a 2017 paper published in the International Journal of Quantum Foundations, where he proposes several innovative experiments designed to detect whether our reality is being rendered like a video game. One of the key experiments Campbell is focusing on is a new take on the famous double slit experiment, a foundational demonstration in quantum physics. Traditionally, this experiment shows that light and matter can both behave as particles and waves depending on whether or not they're being observed. Campbell's twist on the experiment aims to remove the observer entirely, hypothesizing that if there's no player or observer, the recorded information might never have existed in the first place. This would be akin to a video game environment where the world around the player only exists when it's being observed or interacted with. In essence, Campbell's theory suggests that the universe is participatory. That is, it only exists when there's someone there to observe it, much like a game that only renders the world around the player as they explore it. If Campbell's experiments were to yield positive results, it could provide strong evidence that reality as we know it is in fact a sophisticated simulation. This hypothesis is being taken seriously enough that scientists at California State Polytechnic University, or Cal Poly, have begun testing Campbell's ideas. Additionally, Campbell has established a non-profit organisation, the Centre of the Unification of Science and Consciousness, or CUSAC, to fund these groundbreaking experiments. According to CUSAC, these experiments are expected to provide strong scientific evidence that we live in a computer-simulated virtual reality. Campbell's work builds on earlier ideas about simulated reality, such as those proposed by Swedish philosopher Nick Bostrom in 2003. Bostrom's famous paper, Are You Living in a Computer Simulation?, argues that if technological progress continues at its current pace, it's likely that future civilizations will run simulations of their ancestors. Eventually, the majority of minds in existence could be those of simulated beings, leading to the conclusion that we ourselves are likely living in a simulation. However, Campbell's approach differs from Bostrom's. Rather than focusing on the idea of an ancestor simulation, Campbell posits that consciousness is not a byproduct of the simulation, but is instead fundamental to reality itself. His experiments aim to demonstrate the profound connection between consciousness and the cosmos, potentially challenging our conventional understanding of reality. If Campbell's experiments succeed, the implications would be staggering. Proving that humanity is trapped inside a virtual reality would not only revolutionize our understanding of existence, but also raise profound questions about the nature of consciousness, free will, and the universe itself. While Campbell's claims are extraordinary and will require extraordinary evidence, the very pursuit of such questions highlights the ever-expanding boundaries of human inquiry into the mysteries of existence. Whether or not we truly live in a simulation, the quest to understand the nature of reality continues to captivate and challenge us.
In the quiet town of Klingenberg, Germany, a story unfolded in the 1970s that would go on to haunt generations to come. It's a tale that intertwines faith, fear, and the boundaries of human understanding. This is the story of Anneliese Michel and the exorcism that gripped a nation. Born in 1952, Anneliese Michel was just like any other child. She played, laughed, and grew up in a devoutly Catholic family. But as the years passed, a shadow began to creep over her life. At 16, she experienced her first seizure. Doctors diagnosed her with temporal lobe epilepsy, a condition that can cause hallucinations or illusions of unpleasant smells or sounds. By 1973, Anneliese's behavior had taken a dark turn. She detested religious artifacts, heard voices, and displayed strength that seemed superhuman. Her once bright eyes now often appeared vacant or filled with terror. Desperate and fearful, her parents sought the help of the Catholic Church, believing their daughter was possessed by demons. The church, after some hesitation, agreed. 2 priests, Father Arnold Renz and Pastor Ernst Alt, were assigned to the case. They believed Anneliese was inhabited by several demons, including Lucifer, Judas Iscariot, and Nero. In the early stages of her ordeal, Anneliese Michel's experiences were primarily medical in nature. In June 1970, while at a psychiatric hospital, she suffered her third seizure. Doctors prescribed her anticonvulsion medications, including Dilantin, but these failed to bring relief. Disturbingly, Annalise reported visions of devil faces throughout the day. Seeking a solution, medical professionals introduced Aolep to her treatment, a drug akin to chlorpromazine, typically used for various psychoses, including schizophrenia and delusions. However, by 1973, her mental state had deteriorated further. Annalise began to suffer from depression, experienced hallucinations during her prayers, and was tormented by voices declaring her damned and destined for hell. Despite her time in the psychiatric hospital and the various treatments administered, her health showed no signs of improvement. Her depression deepened, and after 5 years of relying on pharmacological treatments with no positive results, her faith in medical intervention waned. Alarmingly, she developed an aversion to Christian symbols, particularly the crucifix, further intensifying concerns about her well-being. In a bid to find solace and perhaps answers, Annalise Michel embarked on a pilgrimage to San Damiano, some 87 miles northwest of Bologna in Italy. She was accompanied by a family friend who frequently organized such Christian journeys. However, what was meant to be a spiritual retreat took a disturbing turn. Annalise's reactions to religious symbols became even more pronounced. She was unable to approach a crucifix or partake of the water from a Christian holy spring, leading her escort to believe she was under demonic influence. Father Ernst Alt, who later became deeply involved in Annalise's case, recounted a chilling testimony. Annalise had confided in him, a story corroborated by Frau Hein about her harrowing experience at the shrine. She described the ground as burning beneath her feet, making it unbearable to approach the sacred site. Attempting to circumvent the shrine, she was horrified to perceive the devout who were deep in prayer, as if they were gnashing their teeth in aggression. Despite multiple efforts, Annalise found herself unable to enter the shrine's garden. Even images of Christ and depictions of saints became intolerable to her, shimmering with an intense sparkle that was blinding and overwhelming. The pilgrimage, rather than offering spiritual relief, only deepened the mystery and concern surrounding Annalise's condition. As Annalise's condition deteriorated and her aversion to religious symbols grew more pronounced, her family and community became increasingly convinced that they were witnessing a case of demonic possession. Desperate for a solution, they approached several priests, seeking an exorcism to free Annalise from her perceived tormentors. However, the priests were hesitant. They emphasized the importance of continuing medical treatment and clarified that performing an exorcism wasn't a decision made lightly. In the Catholic Church, an exorcism requires the explicit permission of a bishop, and this approval is only granted under stringent criteria. To understand the Church's cautious approach, one must delve into its teachings on demonic activities. According to experts like Reverend Vincent Lampert, there are 4 primary types of demonic activities that might necessitate an exorcism. 1. Demonic possession. This is where a demon takes over an individual's body, using it as if it was their own. Such cases are exceedingly rare. 2. Demonic infestation. This pertains to the presence of evil in a specific location, like a haunted house, or tied to an object, such as a cursed artifact or a Ouija board. 3. Demonic vexation. These are direct physical attacks by demonic entities, manifesting as unexplained injuries like cuts, bites, or bruises on the victim. 4. Demonic obsession. This is a more insidious form of attack, targeting an individual's mind. The demon attempts to infiltrate a person's thoughts, ensuring that their perceptions and experiences are tainted by its malevolent influence. Given demonic control, the intense aversion to religious objects she displayed was indeed one of the initial signs of such a possession. However, the Church's rigorous criteria meant that every possible explanation had to be explored before resorting to the ancient rite of exorcism. As time wore on, Annalise Michel's condition took a harrowing turn for the worse. Not only did she exhibit severe physical deterioration, but her actions also became increasingly erratic and disturbing. She displayed heightened aggression, self-inflicted injuries, and engaged in deeply unsettling behaviors, like drinking her own urine and consuming insects. In an attempt to curb her escalating symptoms, doctors prescribed Tegretol in November 1973. This drug, known for its anti-seizure properties and mood-stabilizing effects, was added to her regimen. Alongside this, Annalise was also given antipsychotic medications during the religious rites she underwent. Yet the depth of Annalise's delusions reached alarming levels. Convinced of her possession, she engaged in acts that were both shocking and heart-wrenching. She would tear at her clothes, driven by an unseen force, and in manic bursts of energy, she would perform up to 400 squats in a single day. In one particularly distressing episode, Annalise crawled under a table, barking incessantly like a dog for 2 whole days. Her actions became even more grotesque as she consumed spiders and coal, and decapitated a dead bird to bite its head. This phase of Annalise's life painted a grim picture of a young woman trapped in a relentless battle between her mind, body, and the unseen forces she believed had taken hold of her. By September 1975, Annalise Michel's plight had reached the ears of the higher echelons of the Catholic Church. Recognizing the severity of her condition and perhaps swayed by the pleas of her family and community, Bishop Josef Stangl made a momentous decision. He granted Father Arnold Renz the authority to perform an exorcism on Annalise, adhering to the guidelines of the Rituale Romanum, a centuries-old rite of the Church. However, with this permission came a strict condition. The proceedings were to be shrouded in complete secrecy. The inaugural exorcism session led by Father Renz took place on September 24th, a move that further isolated Annalise from medical intervention. Her parents, respecting her wishes and perhaps driven by their own beliefs, ceased seeking medical advice. Over the next 10 months, 67 exorcism sessions were conducted, some lasting up to 4 hours. The rites followed the Roman ritual of 1614, a centuries-old script for banishing evil. Annalise, bound and often in a trance-like state, would scream, growl, and convulse. The sounds were chilling, the atmosphere thick with tension. There were moments of calm where Annalise would speak lucidly, only for the darkness to reclaim her once more. The sessions were recorded over a series of 43 audio tapes. The following is an excerpt of one of the recordings.
Dr. Gruber, give me your stethoscope. Give me your stethoscope, please. Hurry, doctor.
As word spread of the ongoing exorcisms, the media and public became enthralled. Was this a genuine case of demonic possession, or was it a deeply troubled young woman in need of medical intervention? Critics argued that Annalise's symptoms were consistent with her epilepsy and mental illness, exacerbated by the rigorous exorcism sessions. They believed she needed psychiatric care, not religious rites. On July 1st, 1976, Annalise's battle reached its tragic conclusion. Weakened from the prolonged rituals, malnutrition, and dehydration, she passed away in her home. She was just 23. Her death sent shockwaves throughout Germany and the world. The debate raged on. Was this a case of religious fervor gone too far, or... The tragic end of Annalise Michel's life did not mean the end of her story. In the wake of her death, a thorough investigation was launched. The state prosecutor, after examining the details, made a chilling assertion. Annalise's death could have been averted even if intervention had come as late as a week before her demise. In 1976, the weight of the law bore down on those closest to Annalise during her final days. The ensuing trial drew significant attention. The parents secured the services of Erich Schmidt-Leichner, a renowned defense attorney best known for his role in the Nuremberg trials. Meanwhile, the priests received legal counsel funded by the church. However, the state's stance was not one of seeking retribution. Instead, they recommended leniency. For the priests, the proposed sentence was a monetary fine. As for Annalise's grieving parents, the prosecution believed they had endured enough anguish. Citing a provision in German penal law that allows for mitigation based on significant suffering, the state argued that the parents should be spared any further punishment. On March 30th, 1978, the courtroom was abuzz with anticipation as the trial commenced. The case had garnered significant public attention, with many eager to witness the unfolding of events that blended religious beliefs with legal scrutiny. Medical professionals were among the first to testify. They firmly asserted that Annalise Michel was not under demonic possession. Instead, they believed her symptoms and behaviors were the combined result of her deeply religious upbringing and her diagnosed epilepsy. A particularly haunting statement came from Dr. Richard Roth, whom Father Alt had approached for medical advice during the exorcism. He reportedly told Annalise, "There is no injection against the devil." The defense, led by the esteemed Erich Schmidt-Leichner, presented a different narrative. They argued that the exorcism was not only legal but also protected under the German Constitution, which guarantees citizens the right to unrestricted exercise of their religious beliefs. To bolster their claims of possession, the priests involved in the exorcism testified that these demons had identified themselves as figures like Lucifer, Cain, Judas Iscariot, and even historical figures such as Hitler and Nero. Bishop Stangl, the one who had initially granted permission for the exorcism, distanced himself from the proceedings. He claimed ignorance of Annalise's dire health condition at the time of approving the exorcism and chose not to testify in court. The verdict, when delivered in April 1978, was a mix of relief and surprise. Both priests and the Michels were found guilty of negligent homicide. However, instead of imprisonment, they received suspended sentences and were mandated to bear the costs of the legal proceedings. Interestingly, the sentences were notably harsher than what the prosecutor had recommended. The church's decision to sanction the age-old rite of exorcism had inadvertently thrust it into the limelight, prompting intense media scrutiny. In the aftermath, opinions on the case varied. Author John M. Duffy posited that Annalise's ordeal was a tragic misidentification of mental illness. Reflecting on the events years later, German bishops convened in a conference where they retracted their earlier claims of Annalise's possession, adding another layer of complexity to an already enigmatic case. The conclusion of the trial did not bring closure to the Michel family. Distraught over the hurried burial of their daughter in a modest coffin, they sought permission from the authorities to exhume Annalise's remains. Their request was granted, and on February 25, 1978, nearly 2 years after her initial burial, Annalise's body was transferred to a new, sturdier oak coffin lined with tin. Official records from the exhumation indicated that the state of her body was consistent with the expected decomposition of a corpse of that age. However, in a move that raised eyebrows, the family and the priests were strongly advised against viewing her remains. Father Renz even claimed he was barred from entering the mortuary. Despite the controversies and the tragic nature of her story, Annalise's final resting place has become a beacon for many. Her gravesite has evolved into a pilgrimage destination, especially for a segment of devout Catholics. They believe that in her suffering and death, Annalise atoned for the sins of wayward priests and the transgressions of the youth. Years later, on June 6, 2013, another mysterious event occurred. The house where Annalise had lived and endured her torments was consumed by flames. While local police investigations pointed towards arson, whispers among the locals told a different tale. Some believe that the fire was yet another manifestation of the alleged demonic forces linked to the exorcism case, a chilling reminder of the dark events that once transpired within those walls. The story of Annalise Michel has left an indelible mark on popular culture. It inspired movies, books, and debates on the nature of possession, faith, and the limits of human understanding. For some, Annalise's story is a cautionary tale about the dangers of blind faith. For others, it's a testament to the existence of a world beyond our comprehension. In the end, the truth remains elusive, but one thing is certain: the haunting tale of Annalise Michel will continue to captivate and terrify for generations to come.
Our first clip of the day was uploaded to TikTok by elkakui.tv. Take a look. While the uploader suggests the bar may be haunted, viewers have proposed alternative explanations. Many comments, including a few playful spirit puns, questioned the paranormal claim. Some speculated that the bartender might have accidentally squeezed the bottle a little too hard, causing it to slip out. Others proposed the bottle could have had some string attached to it. With minimal information accompanying the footage, understanding the full context of the situation is challenging. So, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Let me know what you think's going on here in the comments down below.
So we've just entered one of the most amazing places we've been to in a long time.
Ghost Theory is a YouTube channel that travels the UK in search of paranormal hotspots with the aim of finding real evidence. In this video, the team travels to an abandoned house in an unknown location in an attempt to make contact with the supernatural.
That has just disappeared. So we want to try and find out who this person was or who they were, when it was abandoned, and potentially find out why if we can.
After a quick sweep of the property, the team set up REM pods in the kitchen capable of detecting movement.
Now we have a device down in the kitchen with an aerial. If you touch that, it will make a very annoying sound.
They then announce their intentions to any spirits that might be present.
We're here to find out if you passed away here, or if you know that you've passed on.
Initially, the investigation does begin quite slowly. However, it soon heats up when the team suddenly hears a banging sound.
Hello? Okay. Okay.
They hear another unusual sound and capture something rather eerie on camera.
There was someone in there. There was someone just there, Joe. There was something. Goosebumps.
The team quickly runs upstairs, but it becomes apparent that there's no one up there.
None of these windows are open. How the hell is that? Look. That was like someone was just pushing up against it.
I was like...
That's so cool.
They then return back down to the kitchen, where they notice that the door is now open.
Door's open. That door's not open.
A mysterious bell sound begins to echo through the house, but a thorough search fails to uncover its source.
Yeah.
That was a bell.
They hear yet another loud thumping noise. Then one of the investigators asks any present spirits to set off the REM pod in the kitchen.
Thank you. If you are here and it's you and you're making this noise, are you able to... Can you set the REM pod off? Can you set the device off in the kitchen?
Surely enough, the device begins to beep. Undeterred, the explorers continue their investigation.
I've got goosebumps again.
As they enter one of the rooms, they receive one final scare.
Holy was that? Jesus Christ!
Later, when they return to the room, they notice that the chest has the word bells written on it.
That says bells.
Oh my god. We both noticed that at the same time as well.
Shocked, the pair theorised that the bell sound they heard earlier could be a message from the house's previous owner. Combined with the kitchen door mysteriously opening and the discovery of a bell above the outside door, they suspect it might be a warning, urging them to leave the property.
And anything like bell, it's like get out, the bell's outside.
Yeah.
Don't want you in here, get out.
Whether these signs were a warning or a message from the past, the evidence gathered leaves the team and viewers questioning the house's haunted history and the supernatural forces at play.
Yeah.
Do you remember the TV show Drake and Josh? It was an American sitcom that ran for 4 seasons from January 2004 to September 2007, about teenage stepbrothers Drake Parker and Josh Nichols who lived together despite their opposite personalities. Well, it seems that someone spotted a rather creepy detail in one of the episodes, seen here uploaded to TikTok by elkakui.tv. Take a look and see if you can spot anything eerie. If you slow the footage down, you can see that there's a creepy, ghost-like face under the bed. Several viewers of the clip commented, suggesting that the face is actually a mask that's been used previously in the show. So what do you think about this one? Were you a fan of Drake and Josh? If so, let me know if this is just a creepy mask or something more mysterious. Love to hear about it in the comments down below. In an eerie recording shared to Reddit by user Technical Sample 4678, a family member in Mexico captured a chilling nocturnal scene that evokes the haunting legend of La Llorona. Have a listen. The video briefly illuminates a white figure under a streetlight, before plunging into darkness, leaving only the unsettling sounds of a woman's wailing and the aggressive barking of several dogs. This sighting bears striking resemblances to the tale of La Llorona, a ghostly figure from Latin American folklore known for her mournful cries as she searches for her lost children. According to legend, her presence is often accompanied by inexplicable and eerie phenomena, mirroring the unsettling sounds captured in this video. The wails, reminiscent of La Llorona's sorrow, alongside the agitated responses of animals, often thought to perceive supernatural occurrences before humans, suggests a deeper, possibly paranormal element to this encounter. In an intriguing turn of events, Reddit user Stella Nuava shared a story that transformed an ordinary photograph into a mysterious discovery. Taken by her boyfriend during a solitary hike along the Thames River path in UK back in 2013, the image was initially perceived as a simple snapshot of a trail leading to a clearing. However, upon closer inspection, the couple now believes the photo captured something far more mysterious. What was once thought to be light filtering through the trees at the end of the path appears instead to be a glowing white shape near a fence. This shape, changing slightly between two photographs, has sparked curiosity and a slight unease in the couple as they reconsider what they had always assumed was merely light at the end of a tree tunnel. However, after examining the photo, several Redditors agreed with the poster's initial assumption, suggesting that the figure was merely a gap in the trees. Yet this theory was soon challenged by new information from another viewer. They noted that the photo was taken near Ashton Keynes, a town that they're familiar with, and explained that the trees in that area don't open in such a way until the path reaches the road. Adding to the intrigue, they mentioned that the photo was captured near an abandoned 17th century manor house. The viewer shared their own unsettling experience of visiting the property with their fiancé, describing a pervasive bad feeling that caused them to leave before even exploring the upper floors. This connection to a historical and potentially haunted location has only deepened the mystery, leaving both the poster and viewers eager to uncover the truth behind the unsettling image. We've featured this next mind-bending clip before from Ghostly Toxa, but this time a very fascinating theory has been proposed. Watch the clip first and then we'll delve into it a little deeper. As the chair turns around, it appears as though the boy's arm moves straight through the armrest. While some viewers thought this glitch in the Matrix could be explained by arm position and timing, several others suggested a little-known phenomenon from the realm of quantum mechanics, known as quantum tunneling, that might offer a rather mind-bending solution. Quantum tunneling is a fascinating phenomenon where particles pass through energy barriers that, according to classical physics, shouldn't be able to. This counterintuitive behavior occurs because quantum particles, like electrons or photons, are not confined to definite positions as classical particles are. Instead, they exist as probability waves described by a mathematical function known as the wave function. In classical physics, if a particle encounters a barrier with energy greater than its own, it would simply bounce back. However, in the quantum world, a particle's wave function extends into the barrier. The wave function's amplitude decreases exponentially as it penetrates the barrier, but it doesn't entirely vanish. This means there's a non-zero probability of the particle appearing on the other side of the barrier, effectively tunneling through it without having enough energy to overcome it in the classical sense. Imagine rolling a ball up a hill but not having enough speed to get it up over the top. In the everyday world, the ball would roll back down to you. However, in the quantum world, particles like electrons can sometimes tunnel through the hill instead of going over it. This isn't about physically burrowing through it, but rather the particles suddenly appearing on the other side due to the probabilistic nature of quantum mechanics. Essentially, quantum tunneling is one of those quantum quirks that lets particles defy classical boundaries, allowing them to traverse energy barriers that they shouldn't be able to cross, highlighting the strange and probabilistic nature of the quantum world. So, what do you think's going on in this video then? Is the boy's seemingly impossible movement just a coincidence? Or could we be witnessing quantum tunneling in action?
I'm sure some of y'all will agree with me on this.
Skateboard Chris is a TikToker who usually posts snippets of his life and funny moments to the social media platform. However, there's one video that stands out from the others. Take a look. Watching that again, the footage, which has been captured by his security camera, shows some sort of unseen force pulling his shirt up as he sleeps. One viewer suggested he needs to put sage and salt around his house. However, not everyone's convinced that it's a genuine paranormal event. Some suggested it might just be a prank, speculating that his t-shirt was pulled up using string or fishing line. Another sharp-eyed viewer spotted a different chilling detail in the video that most seem to overlook. Pay attention to the right-hand side of the rug. Just before the video ends, the corner of the rug lifts up into the air. So does this video show evidence of a paranormal haunting, or is it all just a prank, bro? Let me know down below. In the heart of Galveston, Texas, within the grand halls of Hotel Galvez, lies a painting that's become the subject of chilling tales and paranormal investigations. The portrait in question depicts Spanish General Bernardo de Galvez, a figure from history whose presence seems to transcend the confines of his canvas. Local folklore surrounding the painting suggests that it possesses a supernatural influence over photographs taken of it. Some claim that when flash photography is used, a mysterious anomaly emerges. The image of a skull appears to materialize within the photograph. Furthermore, according to legend, visitors must respectfully ask permission of the ghost said to inhabit the painting before taking a picture. Failure to do so, it's said, will result in the photograph being marred or ruined, or even the photographer be cursed. In February 2005, paranormal investigator Ann Whitmore embarked on a mission to uncover the truth behind these haunting claims. During her investigation at Hotel Galvez, she captured compelling evidence that lends credence to the legend. In one of her photos, the portrait of Bernardo de Galvez appears obscured by a strange white shadow. It almost resembles skulls appearing all over it, just like the legend suggests. But it wasn't just the painting that drew Whitmore's attention. As she wandered the hotel's corridors, she encountered other eerie phenomena. During the investigation, Whitmore took numerous photographs around the property. Several in the hallway stand out as chilling. In this first one, we can see a darkened corridor, nothing too out of the ordinary. However, in the second image, taken just a split second later, you can see what looks like the apparition of someone standing down the end of the hallway. Here's a brightened version. You can clearly see there's something there. Whitmore's findings have reignited interest in the legend of the haunted portrait of General Bernardo de Galvez, prompting speculation and debate among enthusiasts of the paranormal. So could her experiences provide validation for the enduring tales of spectral activity surrounding the painting? Sedona, Arizona, a land of red rocks and spiritual wonder, has long been a destination for seekers of the mystical and metaphysical. Renowned for its alleged vortexes, swirling centers of energy believed to facilitate healing and self-exploration, Sedona draws millions of visitors each year in search of enlightenment and transcendence. The legend of Sedona's vortexes is shrouded in mystery and intrigue. While the entire town is considered to be a vortex in itself, certain sites within Sedona are said to pulse with particularly potent energy. Among the most renowned vortex locations are Airport Mesa, Cathedral Rock, Bell Rock, and Boynton Canyon, each with its own unique energy signature. It's here that visitors often report feeling inspired, rejuvenated, and spiritually reawakened. In August 2017, the internet was ablaze with speculation when a user known as Funky Fathead claimed to have opened a portal to Sedona using a computerized tone generator.
There's fracturing.
In a series of videos, Funky Fathead demonstrates how he combined two frequencies to create what he describes as a fracture in space.
528. And already you can see a much more stable fracture. Okay. I have to do this quick because this stuff does not last. 525. You can see there's a whole range of tones here, but 525 you're going to hear.
This leads to the alleged appearance of a portal in his bedroom.
Here we go.
The most astonishing revelation came when he purportedly opened a portal to Sedona itself. The video caught the attention of Hidden Underbelly, a paranormal enthusiast from England, who attempted to reach out to Funky Fathead but was unsuccessful. As the video gained traction, it made headlines in publications like the Daily Star, sparking widespread speculation about the existence of dimensional portals and the fate of Funky Fathead himself.
You are witnessing a gate, portal, wormhole.
Despite the intrigue surrounding Funky Fathead's videos, skepticism abounds. Many believe the footage to be a clever hoax designed to captivate and mystify viewers. However, others point to Sedona's reputation as a nexus of spiritual energy, suggesting that such phenomena may indeed be possible in this enchanted landscape. But could the energy of Sedona's vortexes be potent enough to open a portal to another dimension, as Funky Fathead has claimed? As Hidden Underbelly ponders Funky Fathead's fate, one question remains. Where is he now? Did he truly stumble upon a gateway to another dimension in Sedona, or is it all just an elaborate hoax? Whether he's vanished into the unknown or simply playing a prank, the mystery surrounding Funky Fathead's disappearance continues to intrigue. In a chilling incident captured on CCTV, a ghostly wheelchair was spotted repeatedly rolling backwards outside a hospital in Bangkok, Thailand on August 8, 2023. The eerie footage shows the wheelchair sliding away from the wall, seemingly of its own accord. This prompts staff to return it to its original position. However, the wheelchair continues to move mysteriously on subsequent occasions, despite efforts to secure it. Many speculate that the strange phenomenon could be attributed to the spirit of a former patient who met their demise within the hospital's walls. With the location's history and the unexplained nature of the occurrences, some believe this could indeed be evidence of paranormal activity caught on camera. In an ongoing saga of chilling events, which we've reported on several times now, the household featured on the TikTok account Magical Poltergeist has once again captured eerie footage, reigniting the debate over the presence of a sinister entity within their home. Initially, the disturbances manifested subtly, with the homeowners experiencing unexplained shifts in mood and behaviour. But as time progressed, the occurrences escalated, leaving the couple grappling with the unsettling question: is their home haunted?
What the
Baby, the lights are flickering now, dude. Baby, stop! What the out?
The latest installment in this perplexing tale unfolds in their kitchen, where security footage captures a seemingly innocuous moment. The homeowner is burning sage, a traditional method believed to cleanse spaces of negative energy. However, what follows seems to defy explanation.
No.
The fridge door begins to swing open and shut, with no discernible cause. This latest incident adds to the string of bizarre happenings documented by the homeowners, raising speculation about the true nature of the disturbances. Could this be evidence of a malevolent presence lurking within the confines of their home? With each new development, the mystery only deepens, leaving both the homeowners and viewers alike to ponder the unsettling truth behind these inexplicable occurrences. Mandy Elizabeth, a homeowner in an undisclosed location, has recently been thrust into a series of unsettling events that left her and her viewers alike questioning the safety of her property. Sharing her harrowing experiences over on TikTok under the username MandyASMR22, Mandy has captured footage that sent shivers down the spines of those who have seen it. In one particularly chilling incident, Mandy found herself alone at home when her Ring doorbell security system alerted her to some movement in her front yard. Upon opening the app, she was met with a disturbing sight. An unidentified individual slowly moving across her lawn. The eerie footage prompted concerned viewers to suggest contacting the authorities, fearing the presence of an unhinged neighbour or a potential prowler scoping out the home. As if that wasn't alarming enough, Mandy's unsettling encounters didn't end there. In another unnerving incident, she captured footage from her infant's bedroom, revealing what looks to be the same mysterious figure peering in through the window. The implications of such a sighting have left Mandy and her followers grappling with questions about the individual's intentions and the safety of her home. So is this mysterious figure a mentally unwell neighbour, a would-be intruder, or something even more sinister? As Mandy navigates through the unnerving ordeal, one thing remains clear: the need for vigilance and caution in the face of the unknown. A recent post by one of our viewers, Matt C, has sparked a wave of intrigue and speculation within our Slaptown Facebook community page. Matt shared a series of eerie photos taken at a local bowling alley in Cambridge, UK, accompanied by a poignant question: is his late mother reaching out to him from beyond the veil? In his post, Matt recounts the circumstances surrounding the photos, explaining that he lost his mother in the same year they were taken. The images, captured just 1 second apart, reveal a striking anomaly. The first photo shows Matt and a friend sitting in the bowling alley, nothing too out of the ordinary. The second photo, however, shows something a little more mysterious. Behind the two men, you can see a pallid, grey figure. Matt's belief that the figure resembles his late mother has only deepened the mystery, prompting him to seek opinions and insights from fellow believers in the paranormal. Accompanying the post is a comparison photo juxtaposing an image of Matt's mother with the mysterious figure captured in the bowling alley. The resemblance between the two is undeniably uncanny, further fueling speculation about the nature of the apparition and its possible connection to Matt's mother. As the discussion unfolds within the community, theories abound, with some suggesting that the figure could indeed be Matt's mother, returning to watch over and comfort him in this time of need. Others offer alternative explanations such as camera glitches, another unnoticed person passing by, or even just a trick of the light. Ultimately though, the true nature of the figure remains shrouded in mystery, leaving Matt and the community to ponder the possibility of a supernatural visitation. Whether it be a comforting presence from beyond or an inexplicable anomaly captured by chance, one thing is certain. The photos serve as a poignant reminder of the enduring connection between loved ones, even beyond the bounds of mortal life. A Florida resident has captured some eerie home security footage, and it's left viewers wondering whether it's evidence of a genuine paranormal encounter. In mid-2022, this homeowner was working on his motorbike late at night when some strange things began to happen. Luckily, it was all caught on his home CCTV system, otherwise people may not believe the story. It's a little after 1:30 in the morning when the homeowner hears something strange in his driveway. He eventually goes back to work, when suddenly this happens. Out of nowhere, the box on the counter begins to move. Then it just falls to the floor. The man's reaction looks quite genuine. You can tell he's done with all the creepy activity, then he just leaves the room entirely. So is this encounter real? Unless the man is just a really good actor, it certainly does seem quite genuine, and it's left a lot of viewers questioning the existence of ghosts and paranormal energy. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this bizarre encounter. Let me know in the comments down below. For many years now, this family in Canada has claimed to have a strong connection with the paranormal. They're avid collectors of rare artifacts and antiquities and display them prominently throughout their home. However, according to this next set of videos, it would seem that some of the ancient artifacts might have brought an unwanted energy into the home. In this first clip, captured by their home security system, we can see one of the residents playing some video games, when suddenly things turn a little freaky. Watching that again, a doll that's sitting inside a cabinet appears to move all on its own. Then several doors open and slam shut. In this next clip, taken some months later, we see yet more strange activity. Then some more movement is captured inside one of the bedrooms. This next clip is more of a vlog-style update. The homeowner has started filming after hearing some eerie noises coming from the bathroom.
Alone, but I heard something coming from, I think it was the bathroom. It sounded like something slid or maybe like a knocking sound or something like that. It sounded creepy. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's nobody in here, guys. It's just me. Literally just me.
As if all this activity wasn't enough, this last clip shows something truly bizarre. Take a look. Watching that again, a toy truck moves on the pool table. Then it appears as though the stuffed bear flies across the room straight towards the camera. Here it is slowed down, frame by frame. So is this family really haunted? Judging by the sheer amount of trinkets and artifacts placed around the home, one has to wonder whether one of the items really has brought a cursed energy into the home. This next one is some eerie CCTV footage captured in Ukraine. Take a look. A somewhat transparent-looking man walks down the street. Then seconds later, he seems to just vanish into nothing. When this clip hit the internet, speculation ran rife as viewers offered their opinions on what it actually shows. Some said it's nothing more than the low compression rate of the security camera making the man seem transparent. But others aren't so sure. A range of fun, out there theories have been thrown around. Everything from a time traveler to a ghost and even a camouflaged alien visitor has been suggested. But that's just what people on the internet are saying. What are your thoughts? Love to hear your opinion on this one in the comments down below. In 1955, the US Office of Naval Research received an anonymous parcel marked with the words, "Happy Easter." Inside the package was a copy of Morris K. Jessup's book, The Case for the UFO, Unidentified Flying Objects. The book was full of hand-scribbled notes inside of its margins. It appeared to be a marked-up conversation between three unidentified individuals. The scrawled notes covered topics like alien races, advanced propulsion methods, and flying saucers. There were also references to something known as the Philadelphia experiment. In January 1956, a series of follow-up notes came to light that eventually became known as the Allende letters. The writings detailed an experiment that allegedly took place at the Philadelphia Naval Shipyard on October 28, 1943. According to the letters, the US Navy conducted an experiment based on Albert Einstein's unified field theory. The objective was to render the warship USS Eldridge completely invisible. However, the experiment went way further than expected. The letters claim that the warship not only turned invisible, that it dematerialized in a bright blue flash of light. There were reports that the ship teleported some 200 miles to Norfolk, Virginia. It sat in plain view of some men aboard the SS Andrew Forsyth for several minutes, then teleported back to the port in Philadelphia where it had originated. The handwritten eyewitness account details the horrible side effects of the experiment. Those on board the USS Eldridge immediately reported extreme nausea and headaches. One officer was allegedly half melded with the bulkheads. Another had his hand fused into a steel beam. Some were said to have reappeared inside out, their organs splayed on the ground. Then there were those crew members who vanished altogether, never to be seen again. So what's to be made of this wild account? There are many theories about what really happened during the Philadelphia experiment, but no one knows for sure. Some believe that the ship was actually transported to another dimension or timeline. Others believe that the ship was simply cloaked and remained in the Philadelphia port the entire time. Those who believe that the Philadelphia experiment was a hoax say that there's no real evidence that it ever took place. They point to the fact that none of the sailors who supposedly participated in the experiment have ever come forward to tell their story. Some say it's just a fanciful ruse that was picked up by science fiction writers in the 1950s and exploited for the rich and imaginative story that it is. Of course, there are many conspiracy theorists that believe that it really did happen, and that the event has been made to look so over the top and silly that no one would ever believe it. So what do you think? Have you ever heard of the Philadelphia experiment? What's your take? Did it really happen, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know in the comments. This next one is yet another homeowner who has for some time suspected that their home might be haunted. The clip begins after some strange noises were heard coming from the kitchen. Watch what happens.
1000% just opened.
The cupboard door appears to move all on its own.
1000% just opened.
Seeing as the door appears to move by itself, some viewers are saying this is the work of a poltergeist. According to the field of parapsychology, a poltergeist is a ghost or spirit that's responsible for physical disturbances, like moving objects or making noises. The word poltergeist comes from the German words poltern, to knock, and geist, which is ghost or spirit. Poltergeists have been reported throughout history, with some of the earliest accounts dating back to the 1st century AD. In many cases, young girls or women were said to be possessed by a poltergeist. In the Middle Ages, people believed that poltergeists were caused by demons, and they would often perform exorcisms to get rid of them. In more recent times, scientists have looked for natural explanations for poltergeist activity. They believe it may be caused by things like stress, anxiety, sleep paralysis, or even mass hysteria. While stress and sleep disorders might explain a fair few anecdotal hauntings, when things are caught on camera, it becomes a little harder to explain away. So are we just watching a hoax here, or is there more to it? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
1000% just opened.
When user Space and Flowers uploaded an eerie photo to Reddit, it left the community abuzz with talk of whether or not it shows a real ghost. At first, the photo, which was taken at a children's museum, appears perfectly normal. That is until you take a look at the upper right-hand corner of the image. In the window, you can make out what looks like two dark hands pressed up against the glass. There's even the faint impression of a head and torso. The poster notes that the room is normally used for arts and crafts, and that the window is often covered in chalk and paint, as you can see here in this photo. However, the window gets thoroughly cleaned every evening at closing time. Here's a photo of what it normally looks like. The window is clear, and there doesn't appear to be anything that would give the impression of a transparent figure pressing their hands on the glass. So what are we looking at here then? The OP followed up the image by saying that a lot of the cleaning staff at the museum have said that they believe the property is haunted. So are the handprints just leftovers from one of the arts and crafts sessions? If so, then how do you explain the partially visible head and torso? Love to hear your thoughts on this eerie photo in the comments down below. Our first segment of the day features an eerie photo shared by one of our viewers, who goes by the Reddit username Watcher1SWFL. This unsettling image was posted to our subreddit in early July 2024. The photo, taken during a church service in Sarasota, Florida back in 2018, reveals a large smoky figure hovering above a group of attendees. Additionally, a shadowy black figure can be seen standing at the end of a pew in the foreground. Intriguingly, none of the people in the church seem to notice these mysterious apparitions. Some viewers speculated that the anomalies might be a result of a technical glitch, potentially caused by the panoramic setting on the camera used to take the photo. This theory suggests that the stitching process involved in creating a panorama might have caused these strange visual distortions. However, others believe the photo captures something more profound, possibly a spirit or a divine sign. The debate continues as to what exactly is shown in this intriguing image. The clip, captured at dusk, shows a neighbourhood witnessing an astonishing event in the sky. In the video, darkness sweeps across the horizon, turning day into night almost instantaneously. Viewers have taken to social media to share their theories, with some suggesting that the phenomenon is a glitch in the Matrix. This theory posits that what we're seeing is an error in the simulated reality, causing an unnatural and abrupt transition from daylight to darkness. Others have speculated that the event might be the result of a government experiment, such as the infamous Project Bluebeam. This conspiracy theory suggests that advanced technology is being used to create realistic holographic images in the sky, possibly as part of a psychological operation. There are even suggestions that alien technology could be at play, given the sudden and dramatic nature of the event. Despite the various theories, the true cause of this strange phenomenon remains unclear. Was it simply an unusual weather event, or is there something more extraordinary at play here? YouTuber Sunny Vater, renowned for documenting bizarre sightings in the Canadian wilderness, has shared another intriguing clip that's captivated his loyal following. Known for posting videos of strange and unusual events in rugged and remote areas, Sunny Vater has become a central figure for those curious about the possibility of Sasquatch being a genuine yet undiscovered species. In early June 2024, Sunny posted a new video that sparked intense speculation. According to Sunny, in the early morning hours of May 30th, 2024, a truck driver was picking up equipment near the Sunchild First Nation Reservation, northwest of Rocky Mountain House, Alberta, Canada, when he spotted a large, upright beast standing on the edge of a rural industrial site. Luckily, the truck's dash cam was rolling. Take a look at what it's caught. The trucker reportedly didn't notice the creature until he was out of his vehicle and walking towards the equipment he was supposed to load. Upon seeing the beast, he quickly retreats to his truck and drives off the site. The estimated height of the beast is between 11 and 13 feet tall. Workers have since placed remote cameras around the site, promising more updates soon. Canada has a rich history of Sasquatch sightings, with many reports dating back centuries. The term Sasquatch is derived from the Coast Salish word Saskets, meaning wild man or hairy man. Indigenous folklore and oral traditions have long spoken of large bipedal creatures that roam the forests and mountains of the Pacific Northwest. These stories describe the Sasquatch as a mysterious and elusive being, often seen but rarely captured. Throughout the years, there have been numerous reports and sightings of Sasquatch across Canada. British Columbia in particular is a hotspot for these sightings, with hundreds of accounts from credible witnesses. The dense forests and remote wilderness areas provide an ideal habitat for a creature that seeks to avoid human contact. Despite the many sightings and pieces of anecdotal evidence, however, modern science is yet to recognise Sasquatch as a real species. Skeptics argue that there's a lack of physical evidence, such as bones or DNA samples, to support the existence of such a creature. However, enthusiasts like Sonny Vader and his followers remain undeterred. They believe that the vast unexplored regions of the Canadian wilderness could easily hide a creature like Sasquatch. The latest sighting near the Sunchild First Nation Reservation adds another chapter to this ongoing mystery. As remote cameras have been placed around the site, the anticipation for further evidence continues to build. So what do you think? Could this latest sighting be proof of the elusive Sasquatch, or is it another case of mistaken identity? A recent post on our Slaptham subreddit by user Northic3 has stirred up intrigue and speculation among the community. The CCTV footage captured inside their restaurant in Manchester, UK back in May 2021 shows something eerie and unexplained. Take a look. The clip features a manager cleaning and setting up the restaurant, when suddenly a candle holder appears to slide across one of the tables, seemingly all by itself. This inexplicable movement has sparked debates on whether it could be evidence of paranormal activity. The restaurant, a historic building dating back to the 1700s, has a reputation for eerie occurrences. The viewer who posted the footage mentioned that the manager was convinced it was a supernatural event. The table's surface, although appearing glossy, is actually quite bumpy, making the smooth movement of the candle holder even more puzzling. The candle holder doesn't just slide smoothly, it starts, stops, then starts again, adding to the bizarre mystery. The restaurant's history is filled with spooky tales. Staff and patrons have reported hearing unexplained crying in the basement. Even more intriguing is the presence of a tunnel that disappears into darkness. The restaurant's landlord has cautioned against exploring it, as no one knows where it leads. For now, this strange occurrence remains unexplained, adding to the list of mysterious happenings within the walls of this historic Manchester restaurant. An eerie photo posted by Reddit user RainPlanet1442 has left viewers spooked and puzzled. The photo, taken during a summer night in Portland, Maine, appears to capture something strange in the window of an abandoned building. According to the user, they were walking through Portland with their mother and snapping photos of the city. It wasn't until they were reviewing the images on the ride back that they noticed something eerie in one of the photos. The building in question was completely dark and mostly boarded up, yet in one of the windows, a figure can be seen. Here it is, zoomed in. Despite the building's derelict state, the image seems to show a presence that shouldn't be there. The OP shared multiple zoomed-in versions of the photo showing the eerie figure from different angles, which has led to various theories from the online community. Several users humorously suggested that the figure resembled Mark Zuckerberg, while others took a much more serious approach, trying to determine what could have caused the bizarre apparition. Some speculated that it might have been a homeless person seeking shelter in the abandoned warehouse, while others firmly believe it could be a ghost. The building, described as an old warehouse that hasn't been in use for decades, adds to the chilling nature of the sighting. The user's mother confirmed that the building was known to be out of operation for a very long time, making it unlikely that anyone would be inside of the building, especially in the middle of the night with no visible lights or signs of activity. So is this old Portland building truly haunted? Till further evidence comes to light, the photo remains a compelling mystery, fueling both skepticism and belief in the paranormal. This next one's been going viral on TikTok. Posted by user Kraken0013, the clip shows something truly bizarre. It appears to show a large bird walking through the sky, dozens of feet in the air. The bizarre sighting has since racked up millions of views, with commenters scrambling to make sense of the strange event. Some keen-eyed viewers noted that it appears there's some kind of mesh that the bird might be walking on. But others have questioned why there would be a giant mesh dome so high in the sky in the first place. Mystery on mystery, no one really knows what's going on in this bizarre viral clip. In a remarkable archaeological discovery, a skeleton of a woman buried with an iron sickle around her neck and a padlock on her big toe has been unearthed in a 17th century graveyard in the Polish village of Pien. The research team from the Archaeology Institute of Nicholas Copernicus University, led by Professor Dariusz Poliński, believes this unusual burial method was employed to prevent the woman from returning from the dead. The sickle was positioned around the woman's neck in a way that would have caused significant injury or decapitation had she attempted to rise from her grave. The padlock around her toe symbolizes the finality of her life, ensuring she wouldn't come back. For centuries, the fear of vampires and other supernatural creatures plagued the minds of Europeans. Diseases causing extreme behavioural changes such as schizophrenia, rabies and tuberculosis often led to villagers fearing the afflicted as potentially dangerous beings who could return after death. To prevent this, the diseased were sometimes restrained or mutilated during burial. Common practices included decapitation, dismemberment, burning, or placing heavy stones on the bodies. Despite these gruesome customs, the young woman in Pien was treated with relative respect. Unlike those accused of witchcraft, who were often hastily buried near gallows, this woman received a more traditional interment. Professor Poliński and his team hypothesized that the woman's appearance or behavior during her lifetime must have instilled fear in the local population. The precise reasons for her unusual burial, however, remain unclear. More research on her skeleton is needed to uncover the full story behind her death and the subsequent burial practices. This isn't the first discovery of its kind in Poland. In 2015, archaeologists found 5 skeletons in Drosko, each with sickles placed around their neck, further indicating that anti-vampiric practices were not uncommon in the region. The discovery of the Pien skeleton adds to the growing body of evidence suggesting that fears of the undead were widespread in 17th century Europe. As researchers continue to study these findings, they hope to gain deeper insights into the cultural and historical contexts that led to such macabre burial practices.
That is ratchet. That's like really...
Popular TikToker Dustin Fraser has been sending chills down the spines of viewers with his recent series of eerie encounters captured on camera. Filmed in the misty Appalachian Mountains of Tennessee, Dustin's videos showcase unsettling events unfolding in his friend's old apartment, nestled in the heart of the ancient hills. The apartment itself holds a mysterious allure boasting relics of a bygone era. Among its peculiarities is a weathered safe dating back to the 1800s left abandoned in a corner. There's also a secret closet door ominously nailed shut from the other side.
That's what I'm saying. Who has the key?
However, it's not just the apartment's vintage charm that has TikTok users intrigued. Throughout Dustin's guided tour of the eerie house, discerning viewers notice peculiar whispers faintly audible in the background. In one spine-tingling moment, as Dustin and his friends tinker with the ancient safe, something strange can be heard. Take a listen.
Apparently it's from like the 1800s. Apparently it's from like the 1800s.
It can be hard to hear at first, but if we amplify the sound, it almost sounds like someone whispering, "It's my house."
Apparently it's from like the 1800s. Apparently it's from like the 1800s.
Later, as the exploration continues, another eerie voice, reminiscent of a young girl's, warns, "Get out of here."
No, it goes in. It goes in. It goes in. Just don't worry.
Undeterred, Dustin and his friends press on, venturing into the secret recesses concealed behind the closet door. Yet, as they work to unseal the space, the whispers persist.
Why we got here? It's gonna be absolutely nothing.
This time, it sounds like someone saying, "Let us out," over and over again.
Put some tape over and want better nothing. Why we got here? It's gonna be absolutely nothing.
Eventually, they gain enough access to slip a phone inside of the strange room. They take several photos, and this is what they capture. The fourth photo seems to show something unsettling indeed. Despite the mounting tension, Dustin's videos only gain momentum, captivating millions worldwide. In a recent upload, Dustin captures another hair-raising encounter, this time at his workplace.
And now the fucking alarm's going off.
It's late and Dustin is closing up the restaurant where he works. While he does, he's talking to a friend on Snapchat.
I feel like all day today. I felt bad.
While he walks through a darkened room, something eerie happens in the background. Take a look.
And I don't really know why. I have tried to, take medicine for it and stuff, but...
Did you spot it? As Dustin walks down the corridor, you can see someone standing just behind him.
I have tried...
Moments later, another eerie EVP seems to have been caught on film. Take a listen.
I also hate that they always keep this room so f***ing dark. Come on, man. But...
Playing it back, this time it sounds like someone saying, "I follow you all day."
I also hate that they always keep this room so f***ing dark. Come on. I also hate that they always keep this room so f***ing dark. I also hate that they always keep this room so f***ing dark.
Yet, as speculation swirls around these inexplicable occurrences, skeptics have emerged, pointing to Dustin's Linktree, which leads to his horror novel, The Man in My Closet, published in 2022. Some viewers question whether the series of videos is merely a ploy to drum up interest in this book. Regardless of skeptics' doubts, Dustin's saga has ensnared the imaginations of millions. As viewers grapple with the tantalizing question, is Dustin truly haunted, or is it all an elaborate ruse? The mystery only deepens, leaving us to ponder the unknown lurking in the shadowy corners of the Appalachian Mountains.
Put some tape over and want better nothing. Why we got here? It's gonna be absolutely nothing.
During a summer family gathering at Hume Lake, California in 2023, an eerie photograph emerged, capturing the attention of the online community. Posted by Paranormal Popcorn over on Facebook, the image reveals something rather eerie. A mysterious figure can be seen lurking just in the background. As families enjoyed camping by the lake, the unusual silhouette in the photo puzzled everyone. Despite close examination, no one could identify the individual. The perplexing image stirred speculation, fueling questions about its origin. Was it a mere camera glitch or a genuine paranormal encounter? While researching Hume Lake, we came upon the following eerie story recounted by a Reddit user, 12-Pound Turkey. According to their harrowing recollection, it was during a Christian summer camp excursion in the mid-2000s that the encounter took place. As the night settled over the camp, the user ventured alone into the wooded outskirts. At that T in the road, right in the tree line, was a human-sized white shape, like it was made of white light. No distinguishable legs or arms, but I could clearly see a head and shoulders. So picture a head shape down to shoulders, and then the sides just went straight down to the ground. There were no strange sounds or anything else. For years, I would involuntarily tear up and get chills and goosebumps when retelling this. With multiple eerie stories emerging from Hume Lake, speculation about its supernatural presences continues to grow. Could this idyllic lakeside retreat harbour more than just natural beauty? As stories and sightings accumulate, the mystery of Hume Lake's haunted reputation only deepens, leaving many to wonder about the existence of unseen forces lurking within its serene surroundings. In the dead of night, security guard Juan Trejo stumbles upon an inexplicable mystery that continues to haunt him to this very day. It's a quiet April night in 2022 when Juan, patrolling the area as part of his nightly duties, encounters something truly unsettling at a desolate toilet block.
No.
It's 3 AM when Juan hears the unmistakable sound of a baby crying.
¿Se escucha un bebé?
With a mixture of concern and bewilderment, Juan cautiously enters the facility.
No mames. Güey, se escucha un bebé.
He meticulously searches both the ladies' and men's sections, expecting to find the source of the distressing sound.
No mames. Wait.
However, to his mounting unease, each room yields nothing but emptiness.
Un bebé?
Juan uploaded the footage to TikTok hoping to find some answers, but even to this day, he has no way of explaining the chilling sounds he heard that night.
No. Hola. No mames.
A recent viral video circulating on social media has sparked widespread speculation and intrigue as residents of a local town in Mexico report witnessing an inexplicable phenomenon in the night sky. Uploaded by the TikTok account UFO God, the footage captures a truly bizarre sighting. Take a look. According to eyewitness accounts, numerous residents observed a colossal face-like shape hovering ominously in the air, prompting many to document the event on their phones. As speculation runs rampant, some commenters have drawn parallels to the controversial theory of Project Bluebeam. Project Bluebeam is a conspiracy theory that alleges the existence of a secret government program aimed at simulating a global alien invasion or a religious event using advanced holographic technology. Proponents of this theory suggest that the ultimate goal of Project Bluebeam is to manipulate and control the masses through staged supernatural events. Amidst the fervent discussions and debates surrounding the viral footage, one question remains unanswered. what is truly unfolding in the skies over Mexico. As the mystery deepens and the speculation mounts, only time will tell if this peculiar sighting can be explained or if it will remain shrouded in mystery. In a curious turn of events, a stationary security camera mounted atop a communication antenna in San Luis, Argentina, captured a perplexing sight in the late hours of a February night in 2024. Shortly after 12:30 AM, the security camera detected a series of unidentified lights traversing the night sky. Authorities tasked with analysing the footage have found themselves at a loss to provide a definitive explanation for the mysterious phenomenon. Situated in a remote area, the source of these lights remains elusive, leaving many questions unanswered. Speculation abounds as to the origin of these celestial anomalies. Could they be evidence of extraterrestrial activity, or might there be a more terrestrial explanation awaiting discovery?
So I'm a truck driver. I'm driving back from Yuma, Arizona.
On March 7th, 2024, near Yuma, Arizona, a truck driver made an unexpected sighting that has since captivated the online community. Pulling over to the side of the road, the driver captured footage of an unusual object suspended in the sky.
There, that thing. What is that? Just floating there. No idea what that is.
Upon closer examination, the footage, which was uploaded to Instagram by Unanswered Universe, reveals a mysterious, unidentified object hovering silently mid-air.
What the crap is that? A fancy drone, a weather balloon? No idea. Bizarre.
The peculiar nature of the sighting quickly caught the attention of viewers, and the video swiftly went viral. Among the flood of comments, one user, Nzuri80, asserted the authenticity of the video, claiming to have witnessed a similar object while driving in the same area. According to their account, the object was neither a balloon nor a plane, remaining stationary and silent. However, another commenter, VanLife77, offered a potential explanation, suggesting that the object could be a stationary balloon used for border control purposes. They pointed to aerostat balloons, which are indeed utilised in the Yuma, Arizona area for surveillance. As speculation continues to swirl, the true nature of the mysterious object remains uncertain. While some propose practical explanations, others are drawn to the possibility of something more otherworldly. With no definitive answer in sight, the mystery of the suspended object near Yuma, Arizona persists, inviting further scrutiny and debate.
Bizarre.
A security camera in a popular shopping mall in China has captured something eerie happening late at night, and many are calling it the work of a ghost. In June 2020, employees of the Chengdu Star City shopping mall came in to open for the morning when they discovered a pram had somehow moved its way to the middle of the room. At first, they suspected it may have been a burglar, so they checked the security feed to see what had happened. What they saw left them shocked. Take a look. It's late at night, long after all employees and customers have gone home, yet somehow the stroller wheels its way across the room. Toward the end of the clip, you can see the doll inside of the pram begin to move as well. Viewers have even noted that there appears to be some orbs flying around the room. But admittedly, this could just be dust in front of the camera's lens. Chinese folklore is filled with tales and beliefs about ghosts. In Chinese culture, ghosts are seen as the spirits of those who have not been properly laid to rest or have suffered injustice in life. These ghosts are often portrayed as dangerous and malevolent beings that can cause harm to the living. There are various types of ghosts in Chinese folklore, such as the hungry ghost, which is the spirit of a person who died without descendants to offer sacrifices. Then there's the vengeful ghost, which is the spirit of a person who died with unresolved grievances. To prevent harm from these ghosts, Chinese culture has many rituals and practices. One such practice is the Ghost Festival, which is held during the 7th lunar month. During this time, it's believed that the gates of the afterlife have opened up, allowing ghosts to roam the earth. People make offerings such as food and paper money to appease the ghosts and prevent them from causing harm. So has the Star City security camera really captured a ghost, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know where you land on this sighting in the comments down below. This next one was sent to us by one of our viewers, Linda McCarty. She says that it was taken in an old house that's been converted into an office space. One of the employees was getting ready to leave for the night and had their picture taken. They thought nothing of it and left for the night. However, when they reviewed the photo the next day, they couldn't quite believe what they were seeing. In the mirror, you can see a face in the background. The thing is, there was no one else in the building when this picture was taken, just the person posing and the person holding the camera. Creepier still, no one in the workplace can identify the face. They've never seen the person ever before. The face definitely has a creepy vibe. There's also a strange black shadow just in front of the face that has left some viewers questioning whether a shadow person has been caught on camera as well. Given that the employees were alone that evening and that no one in the office can identify the person, you can't help but wonder whether something a little more mysterious is going on here. Imagine dying without ever seeing a woman. Devout monk Mikhailo Tolotos died in October 1938 at the age of 82, having never seen a person of the opposite sex. It's also reported that he never laid eyes on a car, a movie, or even an airplane. Born in 1856, Mikhailo's mother died just hours after giving birth. Historians aren't exactly sure how, but baby Mikhailo was abandoned on the steps of an old monastery in Mount Athos in northeastern Greece. He was raised a strict Eastern Orthodox Christian and is said to have never left the monastery. Mikhailo was revered among his monastic peers as a devout and humble servant of God, particularly because they knew he had never seen a woman. When he died in 1938, the Edinburgh Daily Courier ran an article on his life and achievements, and the world at large was stunned by this near impossible feat. It's believed no other person has ever achieved this in history. This next image was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by user YogurtSoup619. The OP was playing with their younger brother on Christmas morning when they decided to take some photos of him playing with his toys. When they reviewed the photo, they couldn't quite explain what was captured. In the back, just over the young child's left shoulder, there appears to be a disembodied head. You can make out hair floating in mid-air. There was no one else in the room when this photo was taken, and the family has no way to explain the eerie presence. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of other details to run with about this pic, so for now, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. How do you explain that eerie disembodied head? Is it Photoshop, a camera glitch, or something else entirely? Let me know what you think in the comments down below. This next one's a bit of a palate cleanser between the ghosts and ghouls. It has nothing to do with the paranormal at all, but it sure is out there. Take a look. This clip, which was uploaded to Instagram by bsb.prospects, shows a young boy hitting a few humdingers out the park, when suddenly the ball ricochets off the net and lands perfectly back on the tee. The kid rightly loses his mind and starts dancing around, pointing at the ball. Well, now, back to the ghosties. In August 2013, a security camera overlooking a busy roadway in Bangalore, India, captured something truly strange, and some viewers are calling it a genuine ghost caught on camera. Watch. It's after midnight when a strange white shape appears in the middle of the road. It moves slowly to the right, then stops, before several cars seem to pass right through it. Some viewers have suggested it looks like a woman wrapped in a white robe, noting that at times she even appears to cast a shadow, but then at other times seems to be completely transparent. The NH4 highway, which runs through Bangalore, has been home to some eerie and unsettling urban legends. Many drivers who use the road at night have reported seeing a woman dressed in a white sari pleading for a lift on the side of the highway. When a driver pulls over, the lady is said to disappear completely. However, when they pull away to drive off, she reappears laughing maniacally in their rearview mirror. Another notable ghost sighting is that of a woman who also wears a white sari that appears at dawn around Ulsor Lake. According to local law, anyone who dares look into her eyes will be cursed with 7 years of bad luck. Given that the figure in the security footage appears to be wearing white, many locals believe it's finally evidence of the ghostly woman that's been haunting Bangalore for decades. In November 2021, a local family in Singapore was shocked to discover an eerie altar out the front of their house, which they suspect was used for black magic. After a series of escalating disputes with their neighbour, the family, who live in the Ang Mo Kio area of Singapore, discovered an altar at their front door. On it were 2 paper figurines of a man and a woman bound to a coffin. There were also 2 pieces of fruit pierced with iron nails. The flat owner's son-in-law asked about the altar at a local temple, where he was told it was most likely used for black magic and producing curses. The neighbour had also been spotted lurking at their door, making strange gestures and praying. The family reported the incident to the authorities, but due to its religious nature, they are yet to investigate what actually happened. So what would you do if you found an altar at your front door depicting your family in a coffin? Let me know in the comments down below. This creepy photo was shared to Facebook by the page Ghosts of London. It was apparently captured at Chillingham Castle, a medieval castle located in the village of Chillingham in the north part of Northumberland, England. The image looks to show a ghostly figure sitting on an old chair. The figure appears to have dark, sunken features, its head turned as if watching the photographer. Chillingham Castle boasts a long history that dates back to the 12th century. With such an extensive past, it's not surprising that the castle is reputed to be one of the most haunted places in the country. Over the years, countless visitors and staff have reported eerie phenomena and mysterious occurrences that have been attributed to the spirits said to haunt the castle's walls. The Pink Room in Chillingham Castle is said to be one of the most famously haunted locations within the property. It's named for its pink-toned decor, but it's the paranormal tales associated with this room that truly make it notorious. Legend has it that the Pink Room is haunted by the ghost of the Blue Boy. Guests and residents of the castle have reported hearing the sounds of a boy crying out in despair from within the walls of the room. Some have even claimed to witness blue halos of light or the apparition of a young boy surrounded by a blue aura, which is where he gets his name from. The story took an even more eerie turn during the 20th century when, during some renovation work, the remains of a young boy were discovered within the walls of the Pink Room. Disturbingly, the skeletal remains were reportedly found alongside fragments of blue cloth, lending credence to the legend of the Blue Boy. After the remains were discovered and given a proper burial, some say that the paranormal activity in the Pink Room diminished, leading many to believe that the spirit of the Blue Boy eventually found peace. Another paranormal entity that's thought to haunt the castle is that of the White Pantry Ghost, a frail figure dressed in white, believed to be a former pantry boy who would guard the silver. Legend has it that one night a footman attempted to steal some of the silver, and when the boy confronted him, he was killed. Now the pantry boy's ghost continues to guard the pantry, and visitors have reported feeling a cold hand grab theirs when they reach into the inner pantry. So could it be possible that this photo has captured proof of one of these spirits that are said to haunt the old castle? Take another look at the image and let me know what you think this could be in the comments down below. Here's another one coming from the Ghosts of London Facebook page. It shows what some believe to be a paranormal entity. The original poster mentioned that the woman in the photo is his mother, cradling his newborn son. He further highlighted that the enigmatic figure in the background doesn't cast any shadow and was not present when the photograph was captured. The poster showed the photo to his neighbours, who told him that the previous family who lived in the house had a son who sadly passed away. If you look closely at the strange figure, it seems to be wearing a white shirt and black suspenders. However, the creepiest part of its appearance is its dark, transparent head and featureless face. When the photo was posted online, viewers immediately attempted to explain the anomaly. One suggested that the photo might have been taken in a restaurant and that the mysterious figure was actually a waiter in the background. Others thought that the figure's attire suggested it might be a ghost from a bygone era. Whatever the explanation might be, it's hard to deny the creepy scene that this photo portrays. So what do you think it shows? Could it really be a ghost? Or is there another way to explain the figure's appearance? Love to hear your theories on this one down below. In recent years, the topic of UFOs has gained considerable traction in mainstream media. The surge in attention is largely attributed to the declassification and release of military footage by various governments, showcasing unidentified aerial phenomena that seemingly defy known principles of aviation. These disclosures have prompted calls for more transparency and have sparked renewed public interest in the possibility of extraterrestrial life. High-ranking officials and pilots have come forward to share their encounters, further fueling discussions and speculations. As a result, UFOs, once relegated to the realm of conspiracy theories and science fiction, are now being taken seriously and being discussed and investigated by scientists, politicians, and the general public alike. This video, posted to Instagram by Filtrando Mysterios, showcases one such event that supposedly occurred in the skies over Scotland. The footage, captured from the window of a moving vehicle, reveals several orb-like lights set against the darkness of the storm clouds overhead. As the footage is brief, it's hard to analyse the object's behaviour in any great detail. However, they can be seen moving about, yet always keep a close proximity to one another. While it's been suggested that the objects might actually be flares held by skydivers, it's worth noting that such a jump seems unlikely to have occurred in these storming conditions. So, like many pieces of UFO evidence, this one will have to remain a mystery, at least for the time being. When this clip of American sports analyst and former professional basketball player Jalen Rose first surfaced online, the masses took to social media to express their concern. The footage shows Rose remaining robotically still while a person behind him makes some adjustments. The video sparked speculation about human cloning, potential robotic substitutes, and even the influence on individuals subjected to the secretive CIA operation known as MKUltra. Initiated in the 1950s and persisting into the 1970s, MKUltra was a covert CIA program that aimed to research and develop mind control techniques for use in interrogations and potential population control. Driven by Cold War fears and inspired by North Korean brainwashing methods, the program's experiments ranged from administering high doses of hallucinogens like LSD to subjects, many of whom were unsuspecting, to techniques involving electroshocks, hypnosis, and even torture. The public became aware of MKUltra in the mid-1970s, leading to significant outrage and a congressional investigation, though the true extent of the program remained concealed due to the destruction of many relevant documents. The program's ethical breaches left a lasting imprint on public trust in government institutions and have since permeated into popular culture and conspiracy theories. Not long after Rose's video surfaced online, the media personality tried to clarify the incident on the sports talk show Jalen and Jacoby, which he co-hosts.
Because of this video of you getting your microphone adjusted, in which you did not move. Now, prove to me that you are not a robot.
He claims that he didn't know there was a camera on him at the time and that he was simply trying to remain as still as possible while he had his microphone adjusted.
But I'm actually paying attention. I'm concentrating. You're getting your mic adjusted. Do you know what's helpful if you're adjusting somebody's mic? If they're not moving. It's like getting a haircut. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like when you're getting a haircut or your mic adjusted, it helps them to not move.
Although Rose's reasoning appears entirely reasonable, it hasn't quelled the theories, suggesting that the camera captured something much more mysterious. This footage was sent to us by Slapped Ham fan Alan W. Take a look. He claims that about 22 years ago, he and his wife purchased their first home in Sunderland, UK, which was originally built around 1880. While decorating their bedroom, a face mysteriously appeared on the wall. What was even stranger is that it kept reappearing even after multiple attempts to paint over it. Unable to remove it, the couple decided instead to cover it up by putting a fitted wardrobe alongside the wall. Additionally, the poster noted that they experienced other odd occurrences in the house, such as the TV randomly changing channels and bathroom taps turning on by themselves. Oddly, there have been several accounts of enigmatic faces that mysteriously manifest on walls throughout history. These perplexing phenomena have both experts and laymen baffled, seeking explanations from the realms of the paranormal, psychological, and even geological. One of the most famous cases is that of the faces of Belmez in Spain. In 1971, in the small Spanish town of Belmez de la Moraleda, Maria Gomez Camara claimed that a face spontaneously appeared on her concrete kitchen floor. Despite attempts to remove and replace the floor, more faces began to emerge. Over the decades, the faces, which varied in expressiveness and clarity, became a significant tourist attraction. Numerous theories have been proposed, ranging from a hoax using chemicals to photographically imprint faces, to psychic manifestations of Maria's subconscious, and even spirits of the dead. However, a clear consensus on the cause remains elusive. So then, is this strange face-like image seen in Alan W.'s video an example of this mysterious phenomenon? Or is there another way to explain the occurrence? Love to hear your thoughts on this one down below. There's little information available on this next clip. It was uploaded to TikTok by user Sleep with Horror. Take a look at what it shows. The video appears to be of a farmer herding a flock of goats, when suddenly a strange animal comes running towards him. The video is quite dark, making it challenging to discern the creature distinctly, yet it seems to emit an unusual noise and moves in a manner reminiscent of a galloping horse. As there's little known about the origin of this clip, it makes it difficult to speculate on what this creature might actually be. Is it a normal animal, or could it be a cryptid, as many people are pointing out in the comments? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself. The concept of a glitch in the Matrix originates from the 1999 science fiction film The Matrix, where humanity is unknowingly trapped inside a simulated reality created by machines. In the movie, anomalies or irregularities within this simulation are referred to as glitches. In pop culture, the term has since been adopted to describe any unexplainable or odd occurrence, experience, or coincidence that seems to defy logic or reality. Such moments are humorously or sometimes seriously suggested as evidence that we might be living in a simulated reality, akin to the movie's premise. In this video, shared to TikTok by user Survival Pack, we see one of these seemingly inexplicable moments.
This plane isn't moving. It's not moving.
As you can see, there's a plane in the air that looks as though it's paused.
But it sounds like it's moving.
The camera holder keeps their focus for several seconds, and it doesn't appear to move.
It's not moving.
How is this possible? Could we really be witnessing a glitch in the Matrix? Or is there another more physical way to explain what's happening here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below.
But it sounds like it's moving.
A chilling video recently surfaced on Reddit in which user AsleepAD8673 shares their eerie encounter while using the Randonautica app in Kansas City, Missouri. The app, which generates random coordinates for users to explore, has been the center of numerous rumors, suggesting it's cursed or leads users to dangerous locations. In the video, the OP ventures deep into the woods.
Man, what the f? Oh, it smells horrible. Oh, yeah.
The car appears to have been deliberately set on fire, sparking questions about the circumstances behind its destruction. The Reddit user explained that they contacted the police after discovering the vehicle. I knocked for a while and no response, so I felt like I needed to make sure nobody was inside the car that possibly needed help. It was later revealed that the car belonged to a reported missing person, adding to the unsettling nature of the discovery. The uploader also mentioned the unsettling atmosphere of their surroundings, stating, "When the city you live in is nicknamed Killer City, it makes going on adventures so much more terrifying." They also described a lingering smell at the scene that they will never possibly forget.
Oh, it smells horrible.
This recent Randonautica experience raises questions about the app's intentions and the rumors surrounding it. Was the burnt-out car hiding evidence of a sinister crime, or is there a less eerie explanation? And why did the app lead the OP directly to the vehicle? While there's no concrete evidence to confirm the app is indeed cursed, its users continue to uncover bizarre and sometimes unnerving findings, adding to the app's creepy reputation.
It's in the middle of the woods.
So the keys have to be in the
Yeah.
room, right?
Yeah. The lights came on.
A viewer named Victor recently sent us a chilling video taken in his newly inherited home. The house, built in the 1930s, belonged to Victor's late grandmother and has a reputation for giving visitors the creeps. Now, Victor has shared some footage that might lend credence to those uneasy feelings. In the clip, Victor films down the stairway leading to the basement where he had just heard some unexplained noises. A strange grey figure can be seen climbing up the stairs just before the video abruptly ends. Victor provided some context, saying, "I started to hear noises coming up from the basement. Every time I'd try to record, the noises would stop. Moments before I started recording, the noises had gotten louder. Soon as I turned to walk away, I heard what sounded like breathing. That's when I went back to the stairs and caught what I cannot explain." Victor left the house that night and didn't return for several days. Since then, he's not experienced any further paranormal activity, but promised to keep us updated on any developments. The video raises questions about the nature of the figure caught on camera. Is this a genuine ghost sighting, or could it be an elaborate hoax? Without further evidence, it remains a mystery. Nonetheless, the footage serves as a reminder that sometimes our ancestral homes may hold secrets we'd rather not uncover. In mid-April 2023, a strange video clip posted by Twitter user Sweet Sugar captured the attention of social media users. The footage featured bizarre, unidentified creatures that spawned a wave of wild rumors and theories. Some likened their appearance to baby demogorgons from Stranger Things, while others believe they were alien worms or a new type of cryptid. However, the speculation was put to rest when the creatures were eventually identified as amblyopinae, or more commonly known as eel gobies. Eel gobies are a subfamily of gobies, which are small fish primarily found in shallow marine and freshwater habitats. These unusual creatures are characterized by their elongated bodies, giving them an eel-like appearance. Eel gobies have adapted to living in various environments, including muddy river bottoms and brackish estuaries. Despite their initially mysterious and unsettling appearance, the identification of the creatures as eel gobies dispelled any notions of supernatural or extraterrestrial origins. Nonetheless, the video serves as a reminder of the diverse and sometimes bizarre forms of life that inhabit our planet. Glenn Davidson, a viewer of ours, recently emailed us with some unsettling photos captured by his niece's baby monitor. The images have raised questions about a possible ghostly presence in the home, or even a more sinister explanation, an intruder. In his email, Davidson explained that his niece lives alone with her baby in a house where a young man had previously committed suicide. The first photo, taken on November 14th, 2022, shows the baby sleeping in their crib. However, there's an unexplained orb of light appearing to the left of frame. The second photo, taken a few days prior, features a mysterious figure that Davidson claims is carrying the baby, with what appears to be the baby's feet sticking out from under the unidentified person's arm. According to Davidson, the figure picked up the crying baby, activating the baby monitor camera. The mother, who was sleeping at the time, saw these images on her phone after being woken up by her child's cries. While some believe the photos may depict a ghostly encounter, others have raised concerns about the possibility of an intruder entering the home and holding the baby. Without further evidence, it remains unclear whether the mysterious figure and orb of light are supernatural in nature, or if there's a more worrisome explanation, such as a prowler inside of the home. Which of these two chilling possibilities would you prefer? Ghost holding your baby, or a creepy trespasser? Let me know in the comments down below. In recent weeks, a perplexing video clip captured by pilot George Ortega has been going viral, igniting debates and discussions among UFO enthusiasts. The footage shows an unidentified object swiftly flying through the air. Some experts are proclaiming it to be the best UFO footage ever captured. However, not everyone's convinced by the video's authenticity. Skeptics have proposed alternative explanations for the object, suggesting it could be a mylar balloon or the result of video editing and CGI manipulation. Meanwhile, others are more open to the possibility that the footage could be evidence of extraterrestrial life, or a glimpse of a top-secret military craft. Without further evidence or additional information, this extraordinary sighting remains shrouded in mystery. The debate surrounding the video underscores the ongoing fascination with unidentified aerial phenomena and the desire for answers about what may be lurking in our skies. A perplexing photo submitted to our Slaptham subreddit by user WaltzEnd has left viewers intrigued and questioning the supernatural. Taken in Tolleson, Arizona during a Halloween gathering, the image initially aimed to capture a hatchet throw. However, upon closer inspection, the photo reveals a strange transparent figure in the frame. The figure appears to have a head and body, yet is translucent enough that the fence in the background is visible through the apparition. The uploader shared that the solid figure in the photo to the left is their nephew. Arizona is known for its ghostly hauntings and spine-chilling tales, and among these, the Hotel San Carlos in downtown Phoenix stands out as one of the most famous haunted locations. Built in 1928, the hotel is a historic landmark that's been frequented by Hollywood stars and celebrities over the years. Guests and staff alike have reported various paranormal encounters throughout the hotel. One of the most well-known and frequently recounted stories involves sightings of a woman believed to have jumped to her death from the hotel in the 1920s. Named Leonie Jensen, the young woman was reportedly heartbroken over a failed romance and chose to end her life by leaping from the rooftop. Since then, her spirit is said to wander the hotel, particularly on the 7th floor, where she's been seen in a white gown, sometimes appearing to float above the ground. The mysterious image from the Halloween party raises the question of whether this transparent figure is a genuine ghost or simply an optical illusion. Without further evidence or investigation, it remains a fascinating puzzle that adds to the mystique of Arizona's haunted history. The origin of this video, shared to the Instagram account Everything Cryptic, is unclear. Nevertheless, it's believed that the individuals featured in the clip were capturing some landscape scenes when they suddenly stumbled upon a creature that was notably muscular and displayed aggressive behaviour. Take a look. While Bigfoot is often depicted as benign, there are similar cryptids such as the Chinese Yeren and the North American Momo that are reputed to be dangerous and highly territorial. The Yeren, also known as the Chinese wild man, is a cryptid reputed to inhabit the remote mountainous forests of central China, particularly in the Hubei province. Descriptions of the Yeren often liken it to Bigfoot or the Yeti, with reported sightings indicating a creature standing about 6 to 7 feet tall, covered in reddish-brown hair and possessing a somewhat human-like appearance. Tales of the Yeren, which span centuries, often portray it as a territorial and potentially dangerous animal. Despite numerous expeditions and investigations, no conclusive evidence of the Yeren's existence has ever been found. Nevertheless, it remains an intriguing part of Chinese folklore and the broader field of cryptozoology. Momo the Monster, or simply Momo, is a legendary cryptid reported to reside in Missouri, United States. The name Momo is short for Missouri Monster. This creature gained widespread attention in the 1970s after reported sightings in the area around the town of Louisiana, Missouri. According to accounts, Momo is typically described as being around 7 feet tall, covered in dark, thick fur, and a large pumpkin-shaped head and glowing orange eyes. Momo is known for its particularly foul odour, often described as similar to rotting flesh. As the origin of this video is unclear, it's difficult to speculate what this creature might be. What do you think? Is it the legendary Bigfoot, or could it be some sort of similar cryptid? Let me know your take on this in the comments down below. This next video has nothing to do with the paranormal, yet it shows a rather terrifying scene. The startling video was captured in January 2023 and is seen here, uploaded to ABC7's YouTube channel and Loving Malta's Instagram. It shows Caroline Sasaski stepping into her living room in Honolulu, Hawaii, just as a massive boulder comes crashing into her home. The boulder rolled down from a neighbouring hillside, tore through an external cinder block wall, hit the family's car, then hurtled through the living room before ending its rampage in a bedroom. Sasaski revealed to the media that she had only recently moved into the house prior to the incident. I heard the loud boom, and apparently the boulder passed right in front of me. All I heard was the boom and then somebody asking if I was okay, Sasaski told the media. An investigation was immediately launched to ascertain how the boulder managed to penetrate the house. Basically, I'm in shock, Sasaski continued. I refused to look at the video, so I'm not sure how close, but everybody's telling me I'm lucky. God is with me.
God is with me.
Thankfully, no one was injured during this shocking incident. Redditor HadeChad420 shared this creepy photo to the platform, asking for the community's opinion on what it actually shows. The description says it was captured down the hallway of a vacant trailer somewhere in Maine. While several viewers thought that the blurry figure was probably just a normal person, the poster noted that the only people present were themselves, the woman who took the picture, and her son. However, the woman's son and the poster were supposedly busy outside working at the time. So what do you think? Does this image show an out-of-focus person or some sort of paranormal entity? Let me know your opinion in the comments down below. This creepy video was uploaded to Reddit by user the SJ. Take a look. The footage, which has already garnered a lot of attention online, was captured on a home security camera. At first glance, the video seems to depict a large, hairless creature. The mysterious footage left viewers baffled, with guesses about its identity varying from a skunk ape to a nude trespasser, and even to the fictitious man-bear-pig character from South Park. However, one clever Redditor eventually solved the mystery. Turns out the video actually shows the homeowner's Sphinx cat, a breed of cat known for its lack of fur. Still, it seems that the footage continued to give you the chills even after knowing what the creature actually is. This next video, uploaded to Reddit by user Tie-Dye Holly, has captured what might be another EVP. Take a listen. While it is quite hard to make out at first, if you turn the volume up, there is indeed some sort of unusual sound, possibly even a voice. The poster notes that the house was empty at the time the noise was captured, as they had already left for work. They added that they don't want to assume it's a ghost, thinking perhaps it might be some sort of radio interference or even a hack. In an effort to get some answers, they decided to post the clip to Reddit. Some who listened to the sound suggested the camera might be picking up someone's voice from outside the house. Others thought it might be a bird, while others couldn't help but think it could be an eerie, disembodied voice. So what do you think? Take another listen to the audio and let me know your opinions down below. There's very little known about this next video, seen here uploaded to Sleep with Horror's TikTok account. However, this only seems to add to the mystery. Take a look. We see a woman crossing the street when suddenly she appears to get hit by a car. The event doesn't seem to faze her as she continues walking towards the camera. The car, however, appears to suffer some serious damage, the kind one might expect to see if it had run into a wall or a similar solid object. This video is certainly a strange one, so as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Does it show a woman with some sort of superhuman power, or is it an example of some special effects? Let us know down below. Caracas, Venezuela witnessed an inexplicable event on the 6th of September 2023 as a storm blanketed the city. As torrential rains came pouring down, so did unidentified objects, leaving residents in a state of shock and wonder. Dennis Guzman was among the first to document this eerie occurrence. His footage, shared on X, captures what seems to be a dark object plummeting from the sky. It can be hard to see at first, but if you slow it down, you can see a dark object falling from the air. Initial reactions from viewers ranged from skepticism to curiosity. Some attributed the phenomenon to a mere water droplet sliding down a window pane. However, with a closer examination of the video, you can see the unidentified object falls behind a distant skyscraper. This subtle detail ignited a flurry of debate among netizens. Just as the online debate was heating up, a second piece of footage emerged from another part of Caracas. Gene Tarantino, unaware of Guzman's earlier post, recorded a strikingly similar incident. The mysterious object in his video, when slowed down, closely resembles the one captured by Guzman. Considerable number of residents, fueled by popular culture and age-old tales, proposed extraterrestrial explanations. Some thought it could be debris from an alien spacecraft, or perhaps even probes sent by distant civilizations to study our planet. Others, however, thought atmospheric conditions caused satellites or space debris to re-enter Earth's atmosphere prematurely. With Caracas lying near the equator, where many satellites have their orbital paths, this theory seemed plausible to some. Despite the barrage of theories, however, no conclusive explanation has emerged as of yet. Authorities and meteorological experts in Venezuela are said to be analysing the events of that night. Until more information comes to light, the residents of Caracas are left with an enduring mystery. In early October, Reddit became a hub of wild theories thanks to a peculiar post. It all revolved around an unexpected anomaly posted on Planefinder, the UK-based real-time flight tracking service. Known for its comprehensive flight data, including aircraft speed, elevation, destination, and flight numbers, Planefinder has earned the trust of enthusiasts and professionals alike since its launch back in 2009. But the latest incident has even the staunchest believers scratching their heads. An unidentified aircraft was observed zipping over France at a mind-boggling speed of Mach 14 at an altitude of around 70,000 feet. To put this in perspective, Mach 1 represents the speed of sound, approximately 767 miles per hour. Thus, Mach 14 translates to over 10,700 miles per hour. To break it down even further, if a car were to travel at a typical highway speed of around 60 miles per hour, this aircraft would have covered the distance from New York to Los Angeles in less than 15 minutes. This is an astonishing pace, especially when considering the world's fastest commercial aircraft, the Concorde, had a top speed of just over Mach 2. Moreover, the 70,000-foot altitude at which the craft was moving is noteworthy. Such altitudes are typically reserved for high-altitude reconnaissance aircraft like the U-2 spy plane. Commercial aircraft, for context, generally cruise at altitudes between 30 and 40,000 feet. The Reddit community, known for its penchant for mysteries, quickly jumped into action. Theories ranged from extraterrestrial visitors making a quick flyby of Earth, to top-secret military experimental crafts breaking barriers that were hitherto considered insurmountable. The idea that it might be a hacker's trick using false script injection to distort the data on Planefinder also gained traction among skeptics. Yet, despite the swirling theories and the inherent excitement, there's a sobering truth at the heart of this enigma. We still don't have concrete answers. As of now, there's been no official statement or explanation from Planefinder, aviation experts, or authorities about the mysterious aircraft. Nestled deep in South Africa's landscape, roughly 300 kilometres east of Johannesburg, near the town of Umpholozi in Mpumalanga, lies a peculiar geological formation. On the vertical face of a granite outcropping stands a massive footprint that stretches an impressive 1.2 metres from toe to heel. This region, which brushes the borders of Swaziland, is no stranger to mysteries, but this particular discovery has sparked significant intrigue. Footage from the renowned South African politician and explorer Michael Tellinger shows him analysing this so-called giant's footprint.
The giant footprint, in my opinion, probably the greatest example of a giant footprint in rock. I haven't seen anything better yet. It was first discovered in 1931 by a farmer or a guy around this area called Stoffel Coetzee, who was hunting in this area.
According to Tellinger's estimates, a creature towering between 7 to 7.5 metres would be required to make such a colossal imprint.
Well, he refers to this as the place where the ogres once used to live. The ogres and the man-eating giants that used to live in this part of the world.
But how could this be possible? While the footprint's origin is puzzling, even Tellinger, its most passionate advocate, recognises the challenges in explaining its existence. The notion of a giant meandering through molten granite kilometres beneath the Earth's surface is perplexing. However, Tellinger offers a captivating theory. Ancient giants involved in mining activities might have stepped into a slurry of wet, powdered granite, which then dried and preserved the footprint's impression. Over time, geological shifts could have moved this originally horizontal imprint to its now vertical position. This theory gains intrigue when one considers the site's geological context. The Umpholozi batholith, where the footprint lies, is part of an ancient rock unit dating back an astonishing 3.1 billion years. The batholith's age, combined with the footprint's mysterious origin, prompts us to ask, who or what could have left such a mark? Enter the Nephilim, mysterious beings referenced in biblical and other ancient texts. Often described as the offspring of the sons of God and the daughters of men, the Nephilim have been portrayed as giants. Biblical accounts, notably in the book of Genesis, depict them as mighty warriors and men of renown. Other ancient tales and folklore from various cultures also speak of giant beings that once roamed the earth. Could the footprint in Mpumalanga be a relic of these mythical beings?
This is not a carving, this is real.
While the Nephilim and their tales are fascinating, they are of course shrouded in myth and religious interpretation. Still, the footprint's existence is an undeniable fact. Could it be a mere geological anomaly, or truly a testament to giants walking the earth in ancient times? As researchers continue to study the footprint and its origins, one thing's certain: the stories and theories it inspires will keep us wondering about the limits of our understanding and the vast tapestry of Earth's history.
Here we are. We can't wish this away. Here it is. What's fascinating about it, it's obviously very clearly a footprint. You can't misinterpret this as anything else other than a footprint.
In a startling incident, a resident of St Albans, Hertfordshire, was left bewildered after his smart doorbell camera captured what appeared to be a triangular-shaped UFO flying over his home. Matt Doherty, a 43-year-old logistics manager, was enjoying a quiet evening in, watching television with a friend, Kevin Barrett, when his phone alerted him to some movement detected by his doorbell camera. Expecting perhaps a late-night visitor or an errant delivery, Doherty was astounded by the footage that played back to him. The footage shows a triangular unidentified flying object with 3 luminous points silently moving across the night sky. It seamlessly glides through the sky before disappearing over the woodland near Doherty's residence. Seeking clarity, Doherty consulted his aviation enthusiast father, who, after examining online flight trackers, confirmed that no planes were in the area at the time of this incident. This absence of a logical explanation has ignited curiosity, leading Doherty and others to wonder if they witnessed a hint of extraterrestrial activity. This mysterious event joins a growing list of unexplained aerial sightings reported worldwide, leaving many pondering the possibilities. Following the recent surge in unexplained phenomena caught on home security devices like the one we just saw, Ring Doorbell has thrown its hat into the cosmic ring. The home security company recently launched their $1 million search for extraterrestrials competition, offering a whopping $1 million prize to the person who manages to capture authentic footage of extraterrestrial life using a Ring device. The announcement came on the heels of a widely discussed incident where a Ring Doorbell security camera captured what appeared to be a UFO. This incident sparked debates and curiosity worldwide. Ring, in response to this global intrigue, has called on its users to be vigilant and ready to record the next otherworldly visitor. Open exclusively to US residents aged 18 and above, the competition seeks to find unaltered scientific evidence of a real extraterrestrial life form. The challenge? Capture these extraordinary moments using a Ring surveillance device. The individual who captures irrefutable evidence will not only gain fame, but will also receive the grand prize dispersed in $50,000 payments spread over 20 years. In a statement, Ring emphasized the diverse range of unexpected moments that their devices have captured recently. Now they're upping the ante by looking beyond our world. Ring has engaged a space and extraterrestrial expert to meticulously review all video submissions that adhere to the contest's guidelines. Only footage that stands up to rigorous scrutiny and is deemed incontrovertible evidence of an extraterrestrial life form will be considered for the grand prize. With this bold move, Ring has not only capitalized on a trending topic, but has also incentivized millions of users to actively engage and participate in the search for life beyond our planet. Whether or not the cosmos responds remains to be seen. In a follow-up to our August report, fresh details have emerged from the heart of the Amazon jungle, where Peruvian villagers from Alto Nanay, northeast of Lima, have been living in fear of alleged alien attacks. The indigenous Iquito community in Alto Nanay began reporting eerie nighttime assaults by mysterious entities on the 11th of July. These beings, as described by the locals, are reminiscent of fantastical characters from popular movies, evoking images of the Predator and Spider-Man's nemesis, the Green Goblin. Distinctive features include their towering 7-foot stature, protective armored exterior, broad heads, and captivating yellow eyes. Recently, this unsettling narrative gained more traction when a photograph purportedly from the region surfaced. This striking image displays an unfamiliar glowing humanoid entity, seemingly emitting a golden luminescence as it ambles past a tree. Labeling these uninvited visitors as Los Paraquiras, or the face peelers, community members have furnished a vivid description of these beings. From rounded shoes that allow them to levitate to elongated heads adorned with masks covering their yellow eyes, these creatures are unlike anything known to the residents. What's more, their seeming invulnerability is causing significant distress. Reports include tales of villagers attempting to defend themselves, shooting at these beings, only for the bullets to have no effect, allowing the creatures to vanish unhindered. As panic and concern continues to spread, the community leaders have reached out, pleading for assistance to combat this looming threat. The pervasive fear has disrupted the villagers' routines, with children too afraid to sleep and mothers keeping constant vigil through the night. Furthermore, the eerie accounts from Alto Nanay resonate with local folklore. Some villagers have drawn parallels between these alien entities and the legendary Paraquiras, mythical creatures believed to prey on human faces, fat, and vital organs. While local authorities have visited and surveyed the site, it remains unclear whether any conclusive evidence supporting the village's claims has been uncovered. For now, the mystery of the Amazon's face peelers remains unsolved, leaving a community in desperate search for answers and assistance. A recent TikTok video by user Old Fogey John has the platform buzzing with intrigue. Filmed during a nighttime stroll in the woods, the video reveals something rather unsettling. Take a look. An unidentified entity appears in the darkness. The startling appearance has led some viewers to speculate that the creature could be a skinwalker, a being from Native American folklore, particularly among the Navajo. Skinwalkers are believed to be shape-shifting witches with malevolent intentions. However, as unsettling as the footage might be, it's hard to determine if it's genuine evidence of the supernatural, clever editing, or a well-timed prank. Whatever the case, Old Fogey John's eerie encounter remains a topic of heated discussion among TikTok users.
That was last night's stealth camp, right next to the forest of Box Hill. I would highly recommend this place.
Will's whereabouts is a popular travel and camping YouTube channel based in the UK. The host, Will, drives around the UK in his van, sharing tips and tricks for his audience. However, in this episode, while camping in Box Hill, an ancient wooded area southwest of London, something eerie happens in the dead of night. He begins by making a campsite meal as the sun sets on the forest. Will then settles in for the night and tries getting some sleep. However, in the middle of the night, something terrifying wakes him up.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
Screaming can be heard in the distance.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
Initially, some viewers thought it could be a wild buck or some other wildlife, but Will says he thinks there were a few cars parked not far off in the distance in the park.
And some people screaming.
The screams sound like an eerie blend of pleasure and pain, and one has to wonder just what was going on deep in the woods in the middle of the night.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
This next chilling camping encounter was uploaded to the YouTube channel Noah and Sam. The uploader says that they decided to pull over and sleep the night in their truck in a forested area in Sun River in the United States.
But a few days ago, I was camping in Sun River, and what I thought would be a good location to pull over to the side of the road in like this forest area and sleep.
The OP managed to capture some GoPro footage of the terrifying encounter that unfolded in the middle of the night. Watch.
How am I supposed to get him away? He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck. The canopy, the back door's locked. I can never been scared forever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here.
It's pitch black in the middle of the forest at 2:30 AM. You can hear someone walking around the truck.
He's walking around. I don't get it. He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck.
Luckily, the truck is locked, but the person continues to tap at the vehicle.
The canopy, the back door's locked. I can never been scared forever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here. I'm so scared right now.
The next morning, you can see someone clearly trying to look into the back of the truck.
He was trying to peek in my truck quite a bit with all these marks. I didn't even notice until I got home.
There's handprints all over the car.
Handprints there.
The person even dragged their finger from one end of the truck to the other.
Dragging his finger on my side of my truck, trying to get inside my truck. That's really all I could tell from when he was walking around.
So why was there a person walking through the forest in the middle of nowhere at 2:30 a.m? The uploader even says that the person didn't have a torch or any light source of any kind, so they were just walking around in pitch black out in the woods. They tapped and scratched at the truck in the middle of the night, then vanished. This is indeed a chilling encounter, and we're just glad the uploader made it out safely.
He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck. The canopy, the back door's locked. I can never been scared before ever. I don't think he knows there's anyone in here.
I'm gonna give it the full 24 hours, I think.
This next freaky camping experience has become something of an internet legend. Project Amber is a popular travel and camping YouTube channel that documents the roving exploits of CJ and his partner Emma. In 2018, while driving through the French countryside in his old converted ambulance, CJ had to pull over for the night to fix his malfunctioning camper fridge. The area was an old, overgrown camping spot in a rural forest with no one visible for miles and miles. While filming the vlog about fixing the fridge, things take a turn for the eerie.
Right. Now I'm sure with house fridges you're supposed to... No. I'm going to give it the full 24 hours, I think, to... What are you looking at?
Soon, CJ's dog begins acting strangely.
To... What are you looking at? You keep freaking me out, dog. There's no one over there. You seeing something I'm not?
Just down the trail, where his dog keeps looking, there's an old abandoned well with a heavy metal covering.
And originally I was going to go and park there, and I saw the well. Instantly started thinking about the ring, which when I was about, I don't know, I think it was about 10 when it came out, scared the out of me. For like a month I didn't sleep properly.
The next night, CJ records an update for his Instagram. Take a listen.
A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like "Aah!" Like just booming across the mountains. So I've come down to where I could hear it. Got to this old well and it stopped.
He says he could hear some loud moaning coming from near the well, but as soon as he got near it, it stopped.
A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like "Aah!" Like just booming across the mountains. So I've come down to where I could hear it. Got to this old well and it stopped.
That's when he claims to have seen a mysterious woman walking through the woods.
This girl appeared, dressed like kind of like a monk, no shoes, no hair.
When he went to double check on her, she was nowhere to be seen.
So I carried on a bit and thought I better double check. Went to go and find her again. She's gone.
A short while later, he manages to get a glimpse of the woman on camera. The OP says that normally his dog Lance runs over to people excitedly to greet them. This time, he didn't. Instead, he just nervously looked over in the direction of the woman, whining.
Keeps looking over in that direction of where it is. So I'm like, nah mate, I might move.
The last time CJ saw the woman, she was running at full pace through the forest. Then she simply vanished and was never seen again.
I saw the girl another 2 times. The last time I was near the van and she was running through the forest. I left. I was gone.
The following day, once the fridge had time to settle, CJ promptly left the strange abandoned camping area altogether.
Nah, maybe there's an explanation to it all, but I wasn't sticking around. I left. I booted it. I'm about 50 miles from there now.
Since this video, viewers have scrutinised the encounter, hoping to come up with an explanation. Many have noted CJ's authenticity and that he genuinely seems freaked out by the incident.
She's gone.
The vast majority of the channel's content is about travel and camping and doesn't sway into the realms of the paranormal at all. Nor does CJ do any pranks or skits or anything that would make it seem as though the encounter was staged. So what's to be made of this eerie event then? Who was the woman? Where was the moaning coming from? And did that locked up well have anything to do with it? I'd love to hear your take on this one. Have you heard of it before? And do you think something paranormal was at play? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. Many people believe that strange creatures still lurk in the far reaches of the Earth. Known as cryptids, these mysterious beasts are yet to be classified by modern science. This footage, uploaded to YouTube by Vision Paranormal, might just show one such cryptid, the legendary Wendigo. The Wendigo is a mythological creature that originates from North American folklore. It's described as having huge antlers, an emaciated body, a nauseating stench, and in some cases a heart made of ice. However, its most terrifying characteristic is its insatiable craving for human flesh. Even when it's just fed, its hunger isn't satisfied. Legends say that humans can also be possessed by the Wendigo, causing them to turn against their own kind. The YouTuber who shared this footage claims it comes from the recovered camera of a young couple who disappeared after getting lost while hiking in the Emerson County forest. As the footage begins, we can see the dense foliage as the couple walks along a path. Suddenly, the camera stops moving as their voices can be heard discussing something that they've spotted in the trees.
Do you see that? Over there, look, over there. Do you see that?
What the hell?
If you look closely, you can see a shape moving through the thicket. However, it's difficult to tell whether it's extremely well camouflaged or actually semi-transparent.
I don't like this.
You see that? Right there. Look.
Oh my god.
They watch it for a few seconds before it lets out a terrifying screech.
I don't like it.
Okay, fuck it. Go.
The hikers quickly run, the camera jostles violently, but we can still hear the creatures shrieking as it chases them through the trees. A few seconds later, the camera falls to the ground, and the sounds fade into the distance. So did these hikers really fall victim to the legendary Wendigo? Whatever it is in the video blends into its surroundings so well, it's difficult to tell just what it is.
Over there, look, over there. Do you see that?
What the hell?
So what do you think this mysterious video actually shows? Let me know your theories in the comments down below.
I don't like this.
You see that? Right there. Look.
Oh my god. That's not an animal. I don't like it.
Okay, fuck it. Go.
I gotta save my batteries. I only brought 3 batteries.
When popular YouTuber CJ Faison decided to camp alone in a notoriously haunted forest, he couldn't have known just how freaky the night would get.
Walk down that trail right down.
Pocomoke Forest is a vast, densely wooded stretch of land in Maryland, USA. It spans over 18,000 acres and is the setting for a collection of gruesome urban legends. There's tales of decapitation, wandering spirits, unhinged psychiatric patients with hooks for hands, and mysterious balls of fire that hover in the woods then vanish without a trace. The vlog starts with an exploration of an old cemetery on the fringe of the forest.
If you all saw a previous video of mine, this area behind me looks really familiar. This is actually the side of the Pocomoke Forest.
Suddenly, what sounds like gunshots ring out.
This cemetery right here was one that myself
This is a stark reminder that often reality is much scarier than any urban legend.
Sonny is out of town for a few days, and what that means is I gotta go and I gotta keep on making and creating. This is gonna be a long night.
The uploader begins by setting up camp and exploring the darkened forest.
Again, I wanted to go to somewhere like super remote, so as you can see, there's a nice little area around me. I walked for probably about 40 minutes or so, and I'm gonna show you kind of the way I came from.
While out exploring, he spots a light in the distance.
Oh,
he turns off his torch immediately so as not to give away his position.
That's somebody's light. That's somebody's light right there. Alright, I gotta be able to make my way somewhere. That's somebody's light.
At first, it's reminiscent of the balls of flame that are rumoured to float through the forest at night time.
This is kind of weird. It's kind of been a standoff. I've had my lights off ever since.
But it soon becomes apparent that it's another person walking through the woods. Not knowing if they're friendly or not, and having heard gunshots already, the OP decides to hide in the dark and wait. It's 1:30 AM and the person just slowly walks through the forest.
I'm gonna die tonight.
The uploader isn't sure if it's a hunter or not, but they say the person is strangely tall and skinny.
Whoever that person is, they are not a hunter. Because there's no way in hell you just keep looking in the same area over and over. Not this late at night, at least. That person was really, really skinny. Like, tall and skinny. It was really strange looking. I'm sure you all...
Later, the OP says he can still hear strange noises in the distance, when suddenly, this happens.
Oh! Oh!
Some kind of loud snapping sound can be heard, and the camera holder runs from the scene in a panic.
Oh!
Freaked out by the encounter, CJ seeks shelter in his tent.
Oh, jeez. Alright.
He eventually decides to use a spirit box to see if any spirits might be present.
Are there any spirits present here tonight?
Something appears to smash the side of the tent. The spirit box still flutters in the darkness. Somehow CJ musters the courage to spend the rest of the night in the forest. He films a few more updates.
But I don't even know if there's anything on the footage, but I heard something just a little earlier, and it almost sounded like I don't know how, like, you know how, like, antlers, like, climb together? It almost sound like two deer, like, fighting with each other.
Then, after getting some sleep, this happens. Someone is lurking just outside of the tent. The next morning, CJ hikes out of the woods, happy that the long night is finally over.
I thought I'd never get out of this freaking place. Hopefully nobody's messing with my truck.
When you go camping, you might expect to catch a glimpse of a squirrel, deer, or maybe even a bear. However, if this strange video posted to Dailymotion by Nils017 is to be believed, there might be more than just animals hiding among the trees. The footage was supposedly captured by a group of friends in Flacy, France. It's dark out, so they stand close to a roaring bonfire. The campers can be heard laughing and joking around, when suddenly their fun comes to an abrupt halt. A member of the group notices something strange moving in the darkness just beyond the trees.
Hey, un peu gros le chat, j'aime pas ça. Je vais me barrer. Oh, non?
They toss a lit torch in the direction of the movement, hoping to get a better look at whatever it is.
Pour éclairer, putain!
Suddenly, a small creature with grey skin peeks out from behind a tree. It appears to have large dark eyes and long fingers that slowly reach toward the burning torch.
Pour éclairer, putain!
The cameraman attempts to get closer, however the creature quickly disappears into the darkness. While the figure's appearance certainly does resemble that of extraterrestrials often depicted in movies, others think that the creature might actually be some sort of earthly cryptid. Unfortunately, until more information comes to hand, this video, like so many others of this nature, will have to remain a mystery.
Pour éclairer, putain!
In this haunting image shared to Reddit by user JustACatLife, a large shadowy figure is visible in a corridor of the old South Pittsburgh Hospital in Tennessee. What's even creepier is that this corridor is supposedly referred to as the Shadow Hall, due to frequent reports of a 7-foot-tall shadowy figure often seen there. The photograph was taken on the second floor towards the end of an exploratory night. Accompanied by only one other person who was positioned in front of him with a flashlight, the poster confirms that this mysterious shadow could not have been cast by either of them. The old South Pittsburgh Hospital is renowned among paranormal enthusiasts for its frequent and varied paranormal occurrences. It's become a hotspot for those intrigued by the supernatural, attracting visitors from all around. The hospital's eerie atmosphere is enhanced by numerous reports of mysterious noises, unexplained movements, and chilling encounters. Earlier that same night, the poster experienced a spine-chilling incident themselves. While walking alone down a dark first-floor hallway, they heard a hissing noise emanating from a nearby room. But when they took a look, there was nothing there. So then, does this photograph prove that the old Pittsburgh Hospital in Tennessee really is haunted? Let me know your thoughts on this one down below. In a perplexing image shared by Steve-O Holland over on the Facebook page Disbelief Paranormal Official, a seemingly ordinary photo captures an extraordinary detail. The photograph features Steve-O and his wife smiling beside their cat. But it's the background that draws eerie attention. Visible in the glass of a door to their right is the distinct reflection of a man's face. Steve-O's adamant that the reflection couldn't simply be dismissed. He notes that directly opposite the two doors is merely a wall under the stairs, eliminating the possibility of a normal reflection. Adding to the mystery, Steve-O mentions that the face in the reflection bears a striking resemblance to his father, who had just recently passed away. This detail lends a personal and potentially supernatural element to the image, suggesting the possibility of a visitation or acknowledgement from the beyond. Skeptics might attribute the image to tricks of light or optical illusions, yet for Steve-O and his wife, the photograph seems to hold a deeper, possibly spiritual significance. While it appears there is indeed a face reflecting off the glass, at this stage no one has a definitive answer as to who or what it is. There's very little information available on this next video. Uploaded to John Boy's Creepy Content on TikTok, it shows a group of people making their way down a dirt path, when suddenly they notice a rather eerie looking figure up ahead. As you can see, the figure appears to lift into the air. Unfortunately, this is where the video ends and we're left to wonder what on earth the mysterious figure might have been. While this footage certainly shows a perplexing sight, it's difficult to make judgment on what's actually going on simply based on the lack of information. So, as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this perplexing video is actually showing? Let me know in the comments down below. In a series of chilling photographs shared by tour guide Elena Vratos Jacobs to Facebook, something unusual has been caught on camera at the notorious Waverly Hills Sanatorium in Louisville, Kentucky. The initial photo reveals an empty corridor, setting a somber scene for what follows. However, it's the subsequent images that stir both intrigue and unease. These photographs distinctly capture what appears to be the ghostly legs and feet of a spectral figure. Elena explains that during her nighttime exploration, she aimed to document any paranormal phenomena, adhering to the practice of taking 3 consecutive shots to ensure nothing is ever missed. It's in the middle picture where the eerie details emerge unmistakably. The visible feet and legs suggest the presence of 1 or possibly 2 entities. Given the history of the location, where 2 sisters face tragedy amidst the tuberculosis epidemic, with one delivering a baby afflicted by the disease, Elena speculates that these could be the wandering spirits of the sisters, perhaps eternally walking the halls side by side. Described as one of the most haunted places in America, the Waverly Hills Sanatorium is home to many eerie ghost stories. One of the most famous is that of the ghost of room 502. This particular story revolves around the tragic and mysterious circumstances surrounding the death of a nurse who worked at the sanatorium in the 1920s. During its operation as a tuberculosis hospital, Waverly Hills was the last hope for many suffering from the disease, which at the time was often fatal and had no cure. The staff was under constant pressure and emotional strain due to the high mortality rate among patients. The story goes that a young nurse was found dead in room 502 and had reportedly hanged herself. It's said that the nurse became pregnant by one of the doctors at the sanatorium. Being unmarried and pregnant would have been a significant social stigma at the time, possibly leading to her despair. Another version suggests that she was deeply depressed by the constant deaths and suffering around her. Unable to cope with the stress, she allegedly took her own life. Over the years, numerous reports have surfaced from visitors and paranormal investigators about strange occurrences in and around room 502. Some claim to have seen the figure of a woman in period nurse's attire, sometimes appearing with a noose around her neck. This famous ghost photo here allegedly shows the nurse of room 502. This tale has made room 502 a focal point for ghost tours and paranormal investigations at Waverly Hills. The combination of its tragic past, the emotional intensity of the stories, and the chilling experiences reported by visitors continues to fuel the legend, making it a staple of ghostly lore surrounding the sanatorium. So, it seems that these photos, coupled with the tales of room 502, might prove that more than one spectral figure still haunts the halls of the old Waverly Hills Sanatorium. Take another look at the images and let me know what you think they actually show in the comments down below. This next image, seen here uploaded to the Disbelief Paranormal official Facebook page, has been floating around the internet for some time. According to the page, it was captured at a suburban hospital in Chiang Rai in northern Thailand by a ghost hunting team. It's noted that the figures were supposedly not caused by motion blur, as there wasn't anybody in front of the camera at the time. At a quick glance, there appears to be two ghostly figures on the staircase. However, if you take a closer look, there might actually be more, several perhaps lined up behind the front too. If this photo is authentic, then it would have to be one of the best ghost photos ever captured. Unfortunately, as there's little information available on the image at this time, it will have to remain a mystery, at least for the time being. Jason Spiegel recently posted this video clip to our Slaptam official community page over on Facebook. It's an excerpt taken from a security camera at his son's newly constructed home, only days after he moved in. The poster notes that the property is in a very private area that's surrounded by woods, and the nearest public road is more than 1,000 feet away. So then, what could the strange ghostly shape actually be? Let me know your take on this in the comments down below. Are orbs really spirits flittering through the air, or simply just dust particles? A simple mention of them in paranormal circles is likely to start a fierce debate. However, every so often a video comes along that shows something that doesn't quite fit into either explanation. Take this video, uploaded to our Slaptam subreddit by user infamousparsley1210, for example. It shows the view from a home security camera a little before 8 in the morning. At first, everything seems perfectly normal. However, just over 30 seconds into the clip, something quite strange happens. Take a look. The space is suddenly illuminated by a strange shape. Sometime later, a man enters the room. One keen-eyed viewer noted he seems to have heard something and come to investigate its cause. He searches the area but appears unable to find anything out of place. Suddenly, the strange shape appears yet again. The man continues searching the area for a few more seconds. However, he soon appears disinterested and leaves. Several Redditors have attempted to explain the anomaly. One suggested it might be caused by the LEDs in the room. Another thought it was the result of the sensor dying in the camera. Yet another turned to the paranormal for answers, suggesting it was a spirit attempting to manifest. This is certainly a very curious piece of footage, but what do you think it actually shows? Was the shape and sudden flash of light caused by a technical issue? Or does this video show something a little more mysterious? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below.
Alright, totally not my usual post. I have a video I want you guys to watch.
TikTok user Tatsin Jin has recently shared a perplexing piece of home security footage that's left viewers scratching their heads and debating the possibilities of what they've just witnessed. In the video, the user explains that she received a notification from her Ring doorbell home security system while she was away for the weekend. Anticipating the arrival of some packages, she quickly checked the security feed to see if it was the delivery she was expecting. Initially, the footage seems mundane, showing the homeowner's mailman leaving the packages on the doorstep during a rainy day. However, a chilling detail emerges halfway through the video. A second male figure suddenly appears in the frame. The mailman appears oblivious to the presence of this individual. Then, in a split second, the figure vanishes. The footage has since gone viral, sparking intense speculation and debate among viewers. Some are quick to dismiss it as a glitch in the security system or a mere technological anomaly. However, others are more inclined to believe in the supernatural, suggesting that the strange figure caught on camera could be a ghost or spirit. As the debate rages on, the true explanation behind the sudden appearance and disappearance of the figure remains a complete mystery. Facebook user Elaine J has recently shared a perplexing sighting captured on camera in late February 2024, leaving viewers scratching their heads and speculating about the origins of two mysterious lights.
Huh. That's kind of cool. It's behind the tree. Yeah.
The footage, filmed in Collie, Western Australia, approximately a 2-hour drive south of Perth, shows two unidentified balls of light swirling in circles against the backdrop of the night sky.
I thought it was like a windmill.
The two witnesses can be heard expressing their confusion and disbelief at the strange phenomenon.
I thought there's a smoke coming off it almost. Yeah, I thought it was like a Ferris wheel.
Once uploaded to Facebook, Elaine posed the question to her followers: what could these lights possibly be? The responses varied, with some suggesting that the lights resembled the infamous Min Min lights. These mysterious and unexplained phenomena have long been reported in the Australian outback, particularly in the region of Queensland. Descriptions of the Min Min lights vary, with some witnesses describing them as floating or dancing orbs of light that appear to follow or approach observers before suddenly vanishing into thin air. The origin of these lights remain a subject of debate and speculation, with theories ranging from natural geological phenomena to paranormal activity. Returning to Elaine's footage, some viewers proposed a more extraterrestrial explanation, suggesting that the lights could be alien spacecraft or UFOs conducting reconnaissance or exploration in the area. As of now, the sighting captured by Elaine remains a complete mystery. Until further evidence comes to hand, that the true nature of the lights captured in the footage will continue to elude us, leaving us to ponder the mysteries of the night sky.
I thought there's a smoke coming off it almost. Yeah. I thought it was like a Ferris wheel.
The Eugene Pioneer Cemetery, nestled adjacent to the University of Oregon campus, has long been a site steeped in history and mystery. Founded in 1872 by the Spencer Butte Lodge No. 9 of the Independent Order of Oddfellows, this cemetery holds the final resting place of numerous individuals, including Civil War veterans like Louis Renninger, who was awarded the Medal of Honor. In late February 2024, the Department of Paranormal Everything, a seasoned paranormal investigation group, conducted a thorough investigation of this historic cemetery. Armed with cameras and recording equipment, the team embarked on a quest to uncover any lingering spirits or paranormal activity that may inhabit the grounds. As the investigators traversed the cemetery, capturing video footage and snapping photos, they encountered an atmosphere thick with history and an eerie sense of the unknown.
Spirit? Spirit? Are you a spirit?
However, it was one particular photograph that sent shivers down their spines. In the image, a semi-transparent figure can be seen standing in the distance. This compelling photograph has ignited speculation and intrigue among both paranormal enthusiasts and local residents alike. Given the cemetery's rich history and the countless individuals laid to rest within its grounds, many have theorized that the mysterious figure captured in the photograph could be the manifestation of a lingering spirit, forever bound to the cemetery's hallowed grounds. In the remote reaches of Queensland, Australia, chilling encounters being captured on camera, sending shivers down the spines of those who dare to watch. Shared to the Facebook page Paranormal Connections by one of their followers, the footage unveils a scene straight out of a nightmare. According to the account provided by the follower, the incident occurred in the midst of the Adani Rail project in central Queensland, a vast expanse of wilderness stretching between Glendon and west of Claremont. As construction workers embarked on their daily duties, they stumbled upon a grisly sight.
And then this next one.
There's enormous footprints in the dirt.
That might be a better one there. And it's going up the hill.
And drag marks leading to the torn remains of a pig.
Hey, what about just digging a hole and burying it?
The eyewitness account paints a haunting picture of eerie occurrences that have plagued the project site. From sightings of spectral figures to unexplained phenomena like min-min lights dancing along the access roads, the area seems to be steeped in a sense of otherworldly presence. One roller operator working on site reported an eerie incident just after clocking on for an early morning shift. He said while looking in the rearview mirror of his compactor, he saw an Indigenous woman carrying a baby. Worried for her safety, he swung around to warn her of the construction site. However, there was no one anywhere to be seen. The worker jumped out of the machine and looked all around, but there was no one anywhere. The nearest town to the work site is over 300 kilometers away, and no other workers reported seeing a woman with a baby. Among the most intriguing details in the post is the mention of the Indigenous Birragubba traditional owners, whose sacred sites intersect with the project area. Indigenous workers on the project reportedly sensed a palpable spiritual energy surrounding the land, lending credence to the belief that something beyond the realm of the ordinary may be at play. However, it's the video footage of the massive footprints and the gruesome discovery of the pig that's captured the attention of viewers. Many comments on the post suggest that the incident bears the hallmarks of a yowie, a legendary creature deeply ingrained in Australian folklore. Described as a towering, ape-like being, the yowie is said to roam the remote wilderness, striking fear into the hearts of those who cross its path. Tales of encounters with the yowie have been passed down through generations, with Indigenous communities sharing stories of their encounters with this elusive creature. In Aboriginal lore, the yowie is believed to be a guardian of the land, possessing supernatural abilities and a deep connection to the natural world. It's said to inhabit dense forests and rugged terrain, emerging under the cover of darkness to hunt and roam its territory. As speculation swirls about the true nature of the entity responsible for the grisly scene captured in the video, the mystery surrounding the Adani Rail project only deepens. With reports of strange occurrences and unsettling encounters continuing to emerge from the remote reaches of central Queensland, the veil between the seen and the unseen grows ever thinner, leaving many to wonder what other secrets lie hidden in the shadows of the wilderness.
Yeah, that's right. There'll be guys opening up.
Arissa Kelly, a renowned international foot archery performer with a massive following on TikTok, recently encountered something spine-chilling while training alone in her studio. With over 1.6 million followers eagerly awaiting her next video, what she captured on camera has left her and her fans baffled. Late one night, well past 11 PM, Arissa found herself in her studio preparing to film a crossbow video for her TikTok audience. With safety in mind, she had set up the studio's alarms and motion sensors to alert her to any movement within the premises. Little did she know she was about to experience something far beyond the ordinary.
I'm just trying to get my angle for the video. But then I think I hear footsteps further down the building. Just watch my reaction.
In the quiet of the studio, Arissa suddenly hears the unmistakable sound of footsteps echoing from within the room.
It really sounded like there was someone walking through the building.
But it's what happens next that's left her utterly unnerved. Watch.
That's one.
It wasn't until later, while editing the footage she had captured, that Arissa discovered the chilling truth. In the video, she watched in disbelief as the curtains swayed, seemingly of their own volition.
That's one.
Searching the entire building for any sign of intruders, Arissa found nothing amiss. However, upon closer examination of the footage, she noticed a curious detail. While the curtains moved ominously, nothing else in the studio seemed affected. Not a single item shifted, not even the balloon fixed to her target. If there were a breeze or gust of wind, surely the balloon would have moved as well. Now faced with the unsettling prospect of her studio being haunted, Arissa and her followers are left grappling with the question: is there a paranormal presence lurking within the confines of her workspace? Or is there another, more rational explanation for these eerie occurrences?
That's one.
This next one was posted to our Slaptam subreddit. The user had just moved into a new room and was excited about their first night in the new space, so they took a few snaps to remember the event. However, it seems the camera caught something a little unnerving. You can see what appears to be two bright eyes peering out from the closet. Something the user didn't notice at the time. Freaked out, the OP posted the pic to our subreddit, asking viewers if they thought it could be a trick of the light or something else. So, as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think's been caught in this eerie photo? Let me know in the comments down below. A spine-chilling photograph recently surfaced over on Reddit, shared by a user going by the name Crazy Paranormal. According to the post, the image was captured by a security guard at the CDMX Attorney General's office bunker in Mexico City, revealing what appears to be the ghostly figure of a young girl. The unsettling incident unfolded late one night when the security guard was conducting routine patrols in the basement of the office building. As he made his rounds, he heard peculiar noises echoing through the corridors, prompting him to investigate further. Following protocol, he began snapping photos as part of the documentation process for any recorded incidents. Despite his thorough search, the guard found no evidence of any intruders or any unusual activity. However, upon reviewing the photos later that night while filling out his incident report, he made a chilling discovery. In one of the images, faint yet unmistakable, is the apparition of a young girl. her form transparent and grey against the backdrop of the dimly lit basement. The revelation left the security guard baffled and unsettled as he grappled with the inexplicable presence caught on camera. With no logical explanation for the ghostly figure, speculation began to mount among online communities, pondering the possibility of the CDMX Attorney General's office being haunted by lingering spirits. Will further investigation shed light on the ghostly apparition, or will the secrets of the CDMX Attorney General's office remain shrouded in mystery? It seems only time will tell. In Japanese culture, folkloric tales and the paranormal are deeply rooted, often intertwined with the nation's rich history. Ghost stories, legends, and mysterious encounters captivate the imagination, with many Japanese people sharing their own eerie experiences. One such example is a chilling video uploaded to TikTok by user HappyJPY, which has sparked widespread intrigue and debate. In the clip, we see a cyclist's point of view via a GoPro. Watch what happens. Watching that again, the cyclist nearly collides with a young woman. However, when he turns back to have a look, there's no one there. This baffling incident has led viewers to speculate about the woman's true nature. One popular theory suggests that this could be a yurei, a traditional Japanese spirit known for its vengeful and restless nature. Yurei are believed to be the souls of people who have died under tragic or violent circumstances, leaving them unable to find peace in the afterlife. Yurei are typically depicted as pale, ghostly women with long, flowing black hair dressed in white funeral attire. They're often associated with specific locations or objects which they haunt as a result of their unresolved matters. While the true nature of the young woman in the video remains uncertain, the clip serves as a potent reminder of Japan's long-standing fascination with the paranormal and its connection to the nation's culture and history. TikTok user Juparella has recently captured the attention of social media users with a selfie taken at Dagaragu, also known as Waddy Creek in the Northern Territory of Australia. The photo, overlooking a flooded creek, shows several people down the road with their dogs. However, an unexpected and mysterious shadowy figure can be seen lurking in the background. The figure went unnoticed by the people present at the time the photo was taken, raising questions about the nature of the enigmatic presence. Many have come forward with the belief that the shadowy figure is the Kurdacha man, a supernatural figure deeply rooted in Aboriginal culture. The Kurdacha man is a figure of Aboriginal mythology believed to be a ritual executioner. This enigmatic being is also known as Featherfoot due to the sandals made of emu feathers and human hair he's said to wear. These sandals allow the Kurdacha man to move silently while tracking his targets. The primary role of this figure is to avenge the deaths of tribe members and punish those who violated tribal laws. In Aboriginal communities, the Kurdacha man is often regarded with a mix of fear and reverence. The rituals and practices surrounding this figure are shrouded in secrecy, further contributing to the sense of mystery that pervades the legend. Traditionally, the Kurdacha man is chosen by an elder and must carry out his duties in silence, often using a pointing bone to inflict a slow, agonizing death upon his target. The appearance of this shadowy figure in Juparella's photo has reignited interest in the Aboriginal culture's connection to the supernatural. While the true identity of the figure remains uncertain, the image serves as a powerful reminder of the enduring mysteries and ancient beliefs that continue to shape Australia's Indigenous communities. Instagram user UFO sightings footage has recently ignited a flurry of interest and speculation with a short clip posted on their account. The footage, captured by a satellite, shows a crater on the moon known as Copernicus. In the video, a red flashing light appears to emanate from the crater, leaving viewers captivated and puzzled by the strange phenomenon. The Instagram post has generated a buzz among UFO enthusiasts and skeptics alike, sparking discussions about the origins of the light and its potential implications. Some argue that the flashing light is an indication of intelligent life attempting to communicate with Earth, while others propose more mundane explanations such as camera anomalies or a CGI hoax. But what do you think we're seeing here? Love to hear theories about this one in the comments down below. Instagram user Owens.Sean has ignited a whirlwind of speculation and intrigue with a recent clip uploaded to the platform. Take a look. The video appears to capture an unidentified orb soaring through the air, closely pursued by two fighter jets that seem to be trailing the mysterious object. The baffling sighting prompted fellow Instagram user LukeWhite933 to share a personal experience from 1990 in Forestdale, Alabama. While at a motorcycle scrapyard, Luke White and the owner witnessed a similar sphere hovering about 20 feet above the trees. Upon seeing the mysterious object, the owner of the scrapyard grabbed an automatic rifle and began firing at it, only for the sphere to continue on its path, seemingly unaffected by the shots fired. The footage and accompanying anecdote have left viewers questioning the nature of the orb and its pursuers. Could this be a genuine extraterrestrial craft, a top-secret military experiment, or is it all just CGI? As the debate rages on, the answer remains elusive. Watch the clip again and share your thoughts on this bizarre sighting in the comments down below. In the cobblestone streets of Serbia, an urban legend has taken root, captivating the imagination of locals and internet users alike. Known as the Serbian Dancing Lady, the mysterious figure dressed in traditional attire is said to appear in the dead of night, dancing alone in the streets. As her legend spread, TikTokers and YouTubers have joined the fray, sharing alleged sightings of this enigmatic figure. But what lies behind the veil of mystery and fear, and how did this chilling tale come to be? The Serbian Dancing Lady first made headlines in September 2019 when a woman dressed in traditional Serbian clothing was seen performing the kolo, a popular folk dance in the heart of Belgrade. At first, her appearance seemed harmless enough, but the situation took a dark turn when she suddenly brandished a knife and began threatening passers-by. Although the details surrounding the woman's motives and subsequent fate remain unclear, the eerie encounter fueled an urban legend that quickly gained traction. As word spread, the story of the Serbian Dancing Lady began to take on a life of its own. The legend warns that should you come across a woman in traditional Serbian attire dancing alone in the night, it's best to keep your distance. According to the myth, those who approach her will be met with a terrifying fate, as she's said to attack with a knife. In the age of social media, the legend has spread far beyond the streets of Belgrade. TikTok and YouTube users have embraced the tale, with many posting videos claiming to have captured sightings of the Serbian Dancing Lady. Some videos show her dancing eerily in the darkness, while others depict her menacing presence right out in the open. These alleged encounters have only served to deepen the mystery and intrigue surrounding the Dancing Lady, and her story continues to captivate audiences worldwide. The Serbian Dancing Lady embodies a unique blend of folklore, modern-day fears, and the power of social media to shape and amplify urban legends. While her true origins may never be fully understood, her story serves as a cautionary tale and a testament to the enduring power of myth and legend. Reddit user CryogenicToast1 has posted a chilling account of what they believe to be evidence of ghostly activity in their home. The photo, taken in 2013 with an iPhone 4, appears to show a transparent dark figure standing in a doorway at the back of their living room. If you zoom in, you can indeed make out the faint suggestion of a person standing there. Here it is, brightened up a little. The user, who was named the alleged apparition Fred after the character from the movie Drop Dead Fred, claims to have been haunted since moving into the house back in 2000. In their detailed account, the OP describes how they initially dismissed the ghostly encounters as a result of nerves after moving into a new home at the age of 5. However, the user goes on to share that these encounters became more and more frequent and tangible over time, with Fred appearing both in the user's mind and occasionally revealing himself physically to others. CryogenicToast1 also claims that the area surrounding the house has a dark history, with the land having once served as a military base and being located on Native American territory. This has led the user to speculate that the haunting may be related to the land's past. In an attempt to address the situation, the OP's mother enlisted the help of a priest to bless the house following the death of the user's father. Unfortunately, this seems to have only exacerbated the haunting, with the family reportedly experiencing sleep paralysis and sightings of another eerie figure referred to as Cigar Child. The entity is described as having a cigar-shaped body and limbs, and a nearly perfectly round head and no discernible facial features. According to the uploader, this figure's been causing significant distress for the family for some years now. Despite the apparent evidence and compelling narrative, it remains unclear whether this Reddit user's house is genuinely haunted, or if the photo and accounts are the result of an overactive imagination or other factors. Whatever the case, the story of Fred and the haunting experiences the OP has shared will undoubtedly continue to captivate and intrigue readers. In March 2023, an unusual event occurred during a recording of the popular podcast Official Everyday Days featuring Snow the Product. A short clip uploaded to Instagram has viewers baffled and pondering whether the podcast studio might be haunted by a ghost. During a lively conversation between the hosts, one of the cameras in the studio captures something rather peculiar.
What the? Did you see that?
What?
That just moved by itself.
The producer, upon reviewing the footage, notices that a can placed on the desk seems to move all by itself.
Yeah, it's turning, but I'm pretty sure it's...
Look! Oh! What the No, see? You see?
The co-host quickly points out that both the desk and can are dry, seemingly eliminating the possibility that moisture or condensation is responsible for the mysterious movement.
Wait! It's not even like it's wet?
It's not wet?
Hold on!
As word of this strange incident spread, some viewers suggested that the hosts should invite a psychic medium as their next guest to explore the possibility of ghostly activity in the studio. This has fueled speculation and debate among fans and skeptics alike, with some even questioning if the event could be part of a cleverly orchestrated publicity stunt. So could this bizarre occurrence be evidence of a supernatural presence in the podcast studio, or is there a more rational explanation for the mysterious can's movement? Considering there wasn't any moisture under the can, I'd love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below.
Yeah, it's turning, but I'm pretty sure it's...
Look! Oh! What the No, see? You see?
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. Today we're looking at some scary videos that are starting to spook the internet. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more freaky content. Just like this. This freaky footage was captured by a neighbourhood security camera overlooking a quiet suburban street. Take a look. The clip, which aired on Fox 10 Phoenix, shows an enormous flock of birds descending on a street in the northwestern state of Chihuahua in Mexico. The birds were identified as yellow-headed blackbirds. Initial reports said toxic fumes from a malfunctioning heater may have caused the birds to suddenly crash to the ground. However, some veterinarians suggested a bird of prey may have spooked them into performing the unusual maneuver. But ultimately, no one knows for certain why this bizarre event actually happened. This eerie photo has been haunting the internet for decades now, but it's well worth revisiting. It's a shot of a man sleeping on a tombstone. Looming over him is a transparent figure. It almost looks like a person wearing a hood looking down on the sleeping man. For years, debunkers have tried their best with this image, but no solid explanations have ever been put forth. It was taken on film and printed well before Photoshop even existed, so that rules out manipulation. Some have said it could just be a mist creating a pareidolia effect, but given the very specific shape, it's quite unlikely. For years, paranormal enthusiasts have claimed that this is a genuine ghost caught on camera, a spirit that isn't taking too kindly to a man sleeping on their grave. But as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the audience. Have you ever seen this one before? What's your take on it? Let me know in the comments down below. This next piece of mysterious footage has left the Reddit community debating whether a real alien ship has been spotted flying past an aircraft. Watch. The footage, which was shared to Reddit by user BoardGeek1996, shows an unidentified black object flying by at great speed. The mysterious metallic ball was spotted by a glider pilot during an afternoon flight. The pilot said he spotted the object speeding towards him and initially thought it may have just been a balloon. Here's the object color adjusted. Now here's the same image upscaled. These images reveal a dark shiny object with a white shape on top. When these scaled versions were released to the community, a lot of people immediately agreed that it looks just like a star-shaped balloon, and that its apparent speed is a trick of perspective caused by the glider zooming by. However, a fair contingent of viewers weren't convinced by this theory, saying it's far more mysterious than just a balloon. They claim it could be a piece of secret military tech, or even something extraterrestrial. Given that the sighting's been so divisive, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this strange object is? Is it just a balloon, or are we looking at something a little more mysterious? Let me know down below. Sticking with mysterious things seen in the sky, this next one has left witnesses confused and alarmed at the prospect of aliens monitoring Earth. In late December 2022, several witnesses in West Bend and Fredonia in southeastern Wisconsin spotted strange lights in the evening sky. As many as 5 lights were seen zipping through the air. One of the witnesses, Kimberly, was driving home with her husband when they spotted what they thought was a swooping white owl. However, it quickly became clear that it wasn't a bird at all. Rather, it was a strange burst of white light. They admitted, though, that they had no idea what it could have been. Then around 5 miles west of where Kimberly spotted the lights, another witness by the name of Ken also saw the strange phenomenon. Ken was sitting in his Fredonia home when he spotted the lights zipping through the air. Here's another sighting from Kenna Van Brocklin. The footage is taken from a moving car. In the distance, you can see the lights moving from right to left. The occupants of the car are clearly at a loss to explain what's happening.
What the actual...
Emergency services were on standby as residents called in to report the strange lights in the sky. However, as of writing this, there's been no official explanation as to what's been seen in the rural skies over Wisconsin. So for now, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting. Here's a quick yet eerie one sent to us by a viewer who goes by the username SpookyMum818. It's some home security footage captured on her friend's porch in Nevada. It's a little after 10 PM when a strange white shape zips quickly by the camera. The friend was out of town at the time but reviewed the motion detection alert remotely from where they were. When they spotted the white shape, they were at a loss to explain just what had been captured. At first, they thought it might have just been a bug, but when you slow it down, the sheer size of the object seems to rule this theory out. The homeowner said to get to this porch area, you need to go up some stairs and through a gate. No one was seen entering or leaving the area. They also noted that the home's in a very rural area of Nevada, home to the indigenous community of the Paiute. The Paiute tribe, indigenous to western United States, have a rich cultural heritage and spiritual beliefs that include a variety of paranormal and supernatural concepts. The Paiute people have a strong spiritual connection to the land, and they believe in the presence of spiritual entities and supernatural beings in the world around them. These entities are thought to have the power to influence the lives of people and the natural world. They also have the tradition of sharing ghost stories, which often involve the spirits of the dead returning to the world of the living. So could we be witnessing one of these spirits visiting the world of the living? Or is there another explanation for this strange white mass? Take another look and make your own mind up. This next noggin scratcher comes from the Facebook user Morales BA. Take a look.
Hey, baby, daddy's gonna be right back, okay? And this... How?
Somehow, the baby just walks right through the protective barrier. At first, it seems like it might actually be possible, but when you look at the size of the baby's head, you can see there's no actual way that it could fit through. So what's going on here then? All sorts of wild and wonderful theories have been thrown around, like the baby's a ghost, she can morph, and that it's all just a trick of perspective. The most prominent theory is that it's actually been manipulated with CGI. Perhaps two overlaid images are running simultaneously, making it look like the baby runs right through the gate. So where do you sit on this? Morphing baby or just CGI trickery? Let me know in the comments. Before we take a look at a freaky photo that was captured in an old restaurant in London, remember to hit that subscribe button, then tickle that little bell icon right there and turn on all channel notifications. That way you'll be in the loop every time we drop our scary and creepy videos. This creepy photo was shared to the Facebook page Ghosts of London. Ross Cheeseman and his partner were out having dinner at an old restaurant in London when they decided to take a few snaps to remember the evening by. However, in one of the photos, something rather chilling appeared. In the top right corner, a grey transparent figure can be seen looming over the couple. It almost looks like it's moaning or wailing. Ross says he has no logical explanation for the bizarre figure. He admits that he rarely shows the photo to friends or family because it's just so creepy. Unfortunately, we don't have the name of the old restaurant, so we can't dig into the history of the property. So for now, this unsettling image will have to remain a complete mystery. Now, if you can't get enough of the old slapped ham, then don't worry, we've got you covered. Check out that creepy video on the top there. Otherwise, we have an enormous paranormal playlist there that'll keep you entertained well into the evening, we promise. Now remember to leave us a comment down below and hit that thumbs up button. And that's it from me. I'll see you all next time.
Welcome to a solo camping in a haunted cave video.
In the vast and often eerie expanse of the Australian outback, YouTube adventurer Matt Field, the face behind the popular YouTube channel Field Days, recently undertook a challenge that pushed the limits of both his courage and his audience's nerves. Known for his thrilling outdoor escapades, Matt, who boasts over 1.6 million followers, ventured into a location shrouded in dark rumours. A remote cave reputed to be haunted. The adventure begins innocently enough, with Matt setting out to perform a 24-hour solo camping challenge within the cave's shadowy depths.
We are steaming towards the cave right now, and once we find the cave, we're going to crawl inside. We are going to sleep there for the whole entire night.
The cave, whispered about in local lore and among his friends, is said to possess an unsettling presence.
One of my real good mates who lives just up here, he said to me, he went to visit this cave, he walked into the cave, he reckons that there's a man-made ladder which you can climb down, and as he was climbing down the cave, he had this super uneasy feeling, like he reckons it was like nothing he's ever felt before, like felt like he was like being watched.
Almost immediately upon entering, Matt reports a sensation of being watched.
Very strange sound. The first one was a rock falling. Way over there somewhere there was a rock which it just sort of like, it just rolled for ages and then it sort of just hit another rock on the bottom. But the second sound, I froze, man. I was like frozen, like I couldn't move. I was just waiting for something just to like whack me. It's just strange, very strange feeling in here. But when my mate said he's being watched, I'm feeling that feeling. I am 100% feeling uneasy in this cave right now.
As Matt settles in for the night, feasting on a can of baked beans, things start to get a little creepy.
That is beautiful. Baked beans in a haunted cave. Oh my f***ing God. That was the sound.
Matt describes hearing inexplicable sounds as the night progresses.
It's the chains moving when I climb down the ladder. It's a big, heavy, thick chain. Wind can't move that.
Chains rattling and whispering voices that seem to emanate from the very walls of the cave.
You can't move that chain with wind. It's way too heavy. There is no wind coming in here. There's no wind even Holy shit.
Soon, things ratchet up a notch.
You must have heard that just then. Look at my arms, dude. Oh, this is fucked. Holy shit. That's not normal, dude. Well, I'm freaking out.
2 hours pass and Matt gives an urgent update, and he's clearly very unsettled.
Well, I've got my backpack back on, and I'm booting on out of here. I just heard a sound. It's not normal. It's definitely not a normal sound, and I'm scared shitless. I'm not gonna lie. That sound, it was not normal. I've heard that sound again. So the only way I can describe this noise, it's between a cat hissing, and it sounds like human voice. Like, I'm not even joking. It sounds human-like.
Despite the mounting fear and the chilling encounters, Matt decides to stay the night after briefly contemplating an early exit.
Something has to move this.
With no comfort but a jagged rock for a pillow, he endures the unnerving sounds and sights until dawn.
I'm just going to sit here for the rest of the night, lean up against this wall. There's my bag. I'm just going to lean up against that wall there, and I'm going to stay close to the entrance of the ladder, because that sound I heard before, it is... I can't even describe it. You can't make that sound.
So could this cave truly be haunted? Matt's harrowing experience seems to suggest there might be truth to the legends. Skeptics might argue that the isolation and the cave's foreboding history could heighten one's senses and conjure illusions. However, the vividness of Matt's encounter, coupled with the historic tales of unexplained phenomena associated with the site, offers compelling evidence for believers in the paranormal.
In a haunted cave? Oh my f***ing God.
Matt's adventure in this so-called haunted cave has not only garnered significant attention, but has also sparked a broader discussion about the mysteries that might lurk in the remote corners of the Australian outback. Whether believer or skeptic, viewers can't help but be drawn to the chilling tale of Matt Field's night in a cave that might just be as haunted as the stories suggest.
You can't move that chain with wind. It's way too heavy. There is no wind coming in here. There's no wind even for... Holy shit. Oh my fucking God. Look.
Hope they're friendly.
Brendan, the face behind the popular YouTube channel Brendan Explores, is known for his solo camping adventures around the UK, where he delves into less travelled paths using his converted van for stealth camping. His videos typically showcase serene landscapes and the peaceful solitude of van life.
Nice view of the hills in the distance there.
However, a recent episode set in Jaywick, Essex, took an unexpected and harrowing turn.
Well, it's safe to say that what you're about to watch is probably the hardest and not very nicest video I've ever had to edit.
Jaywick, a seaside village near Clacton-on-Sea, has been frequently spotlighted in government reports as one of England's most deprived neighbourhoods. Despite its picturesque location, the area has struggled with socio-economic challenges, leading to a reputation for being rough around the edges. In an episode that starts like any other, Brendan ventures into Jaywick to find a quiet spot for the night, settling on a small car park, which initially seems perfect for a peaceful evening.
£6 for a night in Jaywick, to hopefully have a van that's still intact in the morning, as opposed to staying at the other place. Okay, let's do it. All right.
The tranquility is short-lived, however, as loud music from nearby flats soon fills the air. More and more, Brendan starts getting a bad feeling about the area.
Whenever you see someone walking down the road with a Halford Special going past as well, playing music out of a portable speaker, alone, that's a big red flag.
He eventually decides to relocate.
I don't know if I feel this car park or not. I'm going to follow my gut instinct. I'm not parking here tonight. Just got a funny feeling about it.
After a bit of searching, he finds a secluded spot on the edge of farmland, far removed from any streetlights or the hustle and bustle of residential areas.
This'll do me. I'm alone, but I mean, there's no other houses around me.
It's here that Brendan hopes to find the peace he initially sought.
Alrighty. Oh, nice and quiet here. Not even a sound of a distant car.
But peace wasn't on the agenda for the night. At around 2:30 AM, something truly unnerving happens.
I think someone's outside the back. Someone just tried the door. Hey!
Reacting swiftly, Brendan manages to yell and scare off the would-be thief, who disappears into the night as quickly as they had appeared.
Right, whoever the that was has now gone.
Shaken by the ordeal and faced with a broken window in the dead of night, Brendan makes the decision to abandon his camping spot. The event has taken a significant toll, prompting him to drive 3.5 hours back to his home, braving the freezing cold through the damaged window.
After cleaning a little bit of broken glass from my driver's seat and the dashboard, you'd be surprised how far glass goes. I made the long journey back home. I think it was a good 3.5 hour drive back to my house in Shrewsbury. Got there just before sunrise. Not a pleasant drive to say the least.
Brendan's encounter in Jaywick has sparked conversations among his followers about the safety challenges of solo travel and stealth camping. While his journey often celebrates the beauty and solitude of exploring the secluded corners of the UK, this episode has undoubtedly added a cautionary tale to his collection of adventures, emphasising the need for vigilance and safety even in the most scenic locales.
Hey!
Don't know if I'm going to camp here again.
Grizzly Gaz, a well-known UK YouTuber, beloved for his camping and adventure content, recently experienced a spine-tingling incident during one of his familiar woodland escapades. Known for his explorations across the country, Gaz often brings his audience along for overnight stays in remote and sometimes eerie locations.
Hello?
This particular episode saw him return to a previously frequented camping spot, notorious not just for its natural beauty, but also for past, unsettling occurrences.
So, I just want to recap a little bit on this place, on this camp. I've been camping here for about 4 or 5 years. When I found it, the fire pit was just all covered in moss, so no one had been down there for at least 10 years. Or used the fire pit anyway for 10 years.
In earlier visits, Gaz has encountered the sounds of wild boar near his tent, and even dealt with a would-be thief tampering with one of his trail cameras. Despite these incidents, the allure of the familiar spot draws him back for another overnight stay, this time accompanied by his loyal French bulldog, Fendi. The evening begins typically with Gaz setting up camp and starting a small barbecue.
Right, we've got steaks on go now.
However, it's at this point that things turn a little creepy.
And I've got a visitor.
A strange man suddenly appears out of the surrounding darkness, asking Gaz for a light.
Creeped up behind me asking me if I had a light. I shit me pants. This is Martin anyway.
Gaz, ever the hospitable outdoorsman, not only provides a light, but generously offers one of his steaks to the unexpected visitor.
Didn't do much filming because of that lad, Martin, who creeped up behind me asking for a light. They were homeless, so I fed him some steak.
The encounter quickly shifts from peculiar to unsettling, as the man, after receiving Gaz's kindness, disappears back into the woods without a word of thanks or farewell.
They were homeless, so I fed him some steak and some mashed potato, and he's gone on his way.
Gaz, unnerved by the man's abrupt departure and peculiar demeanour, can't shake off a growing sense of dread about the man's true intentions.
Thinking, is he going to come back? Because he wasn't a normal homeless person, if you know what I mean. After I fed him, he scurried straight off.
Fearing that the visitor might return under the cover of darkness with less than honourable intentions, Gaz makes the decision to pack up and leave the site and head back to the safety of his car.
The more I think about it, the stranger it gets. Fed that lad, and when I turned back round, he'd gone. I just found that really strange.
The next morning, Gaz returns to the campsite to retrieve his trail camera, which he had left behind in haste from the previous night.
But I left my trail camera here. So, let's see what that's captured, if anything.
Upon arrival, however, he discovers that the camera's missing.
Oh, trail camera's gone. That's where it was, on this tree.
This seems to confirm his fears that the mysterious man might have had ill intentions.
So, my gut instincts were right, weren't they, to leave?
This chilling episode adds a layer of mystery and caution to Grizzly Gaz's adventures, reminding both him and his viewers of the unpredictable nature of remote camping. While the identity and motives of the strange man remain unknown, the disappearance of the trail camera seems to suggest that Gaz's instincts were correct, and that sometimes a quick retreat is the best decision when faced with the unknown in the wilderness.
You weren't round here in a poncho a couple of months ago, were you?
I don't think I was.
Right, gonna get these cooked up.
In the latest installment from the YouTube channel Roadie, the channel's owner, a free-spirited adventurer known for his North American camping trips, shares a chilling experience that disrupted what was supposed to be a peaceful night's rest. The YouTuber, who's cleverly converted the back of his 2003 Toyota Tacoma into a cozy camping nook, complete with a bed and bench, found himself in an unsettling situation that turned his calm evening into a tense ordeal. After a weekend away with friends, the YouTuber was on his way home when he decided to pull over for the night. It had gotten late and a secluded little roadside parking lot appeared to be the perfect spot to safely tuck in for the evening. However, at around 1:30 AM, the tranquility of the night is shattered by the sounds of footsteps circling his vehicle.
So it was probably around like 1:30 in the morning when I heard someone walking around my truck.
A strange man can be seen pulling out his phone and taking pictures of the truck.
I'm not sure why he was doing this, so I thought maybe, I wasn't allowed to park there and he was taking pictures of my license plate, but it's kind of odd to be doing that at 1:30 in the morning.
The man methodically makes several laps around the vehicle, snapping photos from various angles.
Comes back around and tries to shine his flashlight into the back of my camper shell, you'll see here in a second.
Concerned for his safety and unsure of the stranger's intentions, the YouTuber decides to take action. In an attempt to assert his presence and scare off the unwelcome visitor, he bangs loudly on the window of his truck.
But yeah, that was basically it. He took off and I hopped out of my truck.
This sudden noise is enough to startle the man, who quickly retreats into the darkness of the night. Thankfully, the situation didn't escalate further and the ordeal ended without any confrontation or injury. This eerie night will likely resonate with Roadie's audience, many of whom are fellow travelers and campers, reinforcing the need to always be aware of one's surroundings, especially when settling down for the night in remote or secluded areas.
And tries to shine his flashlight into the back of my camper shell, you'll see here in a second, and I just bang on the window and he takes off running.
Camper Vibe, a popular YouTube channel with over 110,000 subscribers, is well known for its engaging content centered around camping and renovation. However, one particular episode stands out from the rest, capturing a solo camping trip to one of the UK's most infamous locations, the Screaming Woods of Dering near Pluckley in Kent. Often cited as the most haunted woods in the UK, these woods hold a chilling reputation that would test the nerve of even the most seasoned of adventurers. The YouTuber behind Camper Vibe decided to venture into these woods for a 48-hour solo camping trip. As a solo female wild camper accustomed to braving the outdoors alone, she normally doesn't get easily frightened. Yet the eerie atmosphere of Dering Woods, coupled with their haunted history, presents a new kind of challenge. Dering Woods, also known as the Screaming Woods, have been named for the alarming sounds that often permeate the night. Terrifying screams and mysterious footsteps that echo through the dense fog. Local lore is rich with tales of ghosts, including a suicidal army colonel from the 18th century and a gruesomely murdered highwayman. These spectral figures are said to roam the forest alongside sightings of unsettling black shadows that stalk passers-by. The camping trip begins normally enough as the YouTuber sets up her camp deep within the woods, cooking steak and chips by the fire. However, as darkness envelops the woods, the tranquility of the night is soon shattered by chilling sounds.
I don't know if you can see a Cadbury's Pot of Joy. Yogurt, basically, chocolate yogurt. Sounds like kids screaming.
While sitting by the fire, the camera picks up a rather strange noise.
I should sleep well, I would think. I should sleep well, I would think. I should sleep well, I would think. Where's my big bean? What was that noise?
However, it's at 2 AM that things really start to get unnerving. It sounds like someone is just outside the tent. Then, at 3:50 AM, a sudden disturbance sets the forest's crows into a frenzy, cawing loudly as if alarmed by an unseen predator. So then, could the rumours of the haunted Screaming Woods be true? This episode of Camper Vibe leaves the question tantalisingly open, inviting viewers to delve into the mysteries of one of Britain's most haunted locations, where history and horror intertwine beneath the canopy of the ancient woodland. Creepy Outdoors, an emerging YouTube channel dedicated to unveiling the eerie mysteries of America's most notorious forests, recently aired an episode that left viewers on the edge of their seats. Known for venturing into areas steeped in urban legends and local lore, the channel's latest venture involves camping deep within an isolated woodland, miles away from the nearest town.
Everything here is dead. Or dying.
The episode begins with the YouTuber arriving at the site, setting up camp and lighting a fire. As dusk falls, the YouTuber starts to explore the surrounding forest. The YouTuber describes an unsettling sensation of being watched.
I'm not sure if you guys ever seen the Blair Witch Project, but damn, this is just giving me Blair Witch Project vibes.
Walking deeper and deeper into the woods, something truly chilling happens. The sudden utterance in such a secluded setting would be enough to poop one's trousers, but somehow the camera holder maintains composure.
Oh, hi. What the hell?
Rattled by the encounter, the YouTuber considers the possibility of it being a prank by another camper. Yet the profound isolation of the campsite and the lack of any evidence of other people in the area make this theory difficult to substantiate. This episode of Creepy Outdoors not only highlights the natural allure and solitude of America's forests, but also taps into the primal fear of the unknown that such remote places often evoke. Whether the voice was the result of a practical joke or something more unexplainable, the incident remains a haunting experience that stirs the imagination and perhaps awakens the ancient human fear of the dark and what lies within it.
Oh, I brought the 8-person tent, or the 6-person tent.
A chilling video recently uploaded to the Instagram account Lifting the Veil ×2 has left viewers in a state of shock and suspense. The footage is believed to be the last known record of a hiker who went missing in the dense forests of Oregon. The video was discovered on a camera reportedly found near a tree in the remote wilderness of Deschutes, roughly 10 miles north of Bend, Oregon. The camera's owner, the missing hiker, can be seen setting up camp in the early parts of the video.
I brought the 8-person tent, or the 6-person tent. I haven't pulled this thing out in a long time, so I thought first of the season I should pull that out, give it a go.
But as night falls, the footage takes a sinister turn.
Yeah, you can hear it. It's over from that side. Sounds right outside the tent. There's something right outside the tent.
The sounds of movement and rustling can be heard, suggesting the presence of someone or something close by.
That can't be. That gets us. That's someone's messing around with the rocks out there. Jesus Christ. Leave me alone!
A sudden thud against the tent is audible, prompting the camper to make a desperate run into the surrounding darkness. The camera's view is thrown into chaos, capturing fleeting glimpses of trees and shadows as the man rushes through the night. But before the video abruptly cuts off, something unsettling is caught on camera. Watch. The ominous silhouette of a figure can be seen. These are the last known moments of the missing hiker. According to reports, despite intensive search and rescue efforts, there remains no trace of him. The video has ignited a flurry of theories and speculations among internet users. Some point to wildlife encounters, while others hint at a darker, more sinister explanation. The proximity of the location of Bend, Oregon, a town rich in folklore and tales of mysterious disappearances, only adds to the speculation. For now, the true nature of the events that night remains elusive, leaving the online community anxiously awaiting updates on this puzzling and haunting case. A disturbing piece of footage captured by a road safety camera in El Salvador has added a new layer of mystery to a tragic car crash. The video, which made waves after local news channel El Rojo Vivo aired the story and subsequently shared it online, offers a puzzling sight that's left many speculating on its implications. Under YouTube guidelines, the start of the footage is a bit too graphic for us to show. Basically, a car loses control on a bridge, it crashes through the guardrails and plummets into the ravine below. Yet, it's what transpires after the accident that's truly captured the attention of viewers worldwide. As the dust settles, the footage shows a truck passing by. Keep a close eye on the back of the truck's trailer. If you slow it down, there appears to be a dark figure standing on the back of the truck. This unexpected sighting has fueled numerous theories, with many residents attesting to an uptick in strange and supernatural occurrences accompanying tragic events in the area. El Rojo Vivo reached out to paranormal expert Cesar Sagath to provide insights into the perplexing sighting. Saggith suggested that the figure could potentially be a representation of the Angel of Death or the Grim Reaper, arriving at the scene to guide the unfortunate soul of the crash victim to the afterlife.
Trasladar, acompañar a todo aquel que fallece hacia el mundo espiritual final.
This enigmatic appearance has reignited debates on the supernatural and the existence of forces beyond our understanding. As the community mourns the loss of the driver, many are left wondering about the true nature of this mysterious figure. In the captivating realm of the supernatural, a recent discovery by the Paranormal Supernatural Investigation Ireland, or PSII group, has stirred both intrigue and astonishment among locals and enthusiasts alike. The group, hailing from Galway, Ireland, and known for their unwavering dedication to the world of the paranormal since their establishment in February 2019, recently unveiled an eerie image from one of Ireland's historic sites. Duckett's Grove, Cocarlo, a Georgian house with nearly 3 centuries of history, was recently the focus of one of the group's investigations. The majestic structure was once the proud home of the Duckett family, built back in 1745. However, as per tales retold by PSII, the house bears the haunting memories of a tragic love story. William Duckett's alleged illicit affair with a local woman, resulting in her tragic death from a horse riding accident and the subsequent curse cast upon the Duckett's lineage by the grieving mother, has shrouded the house in an air of mystique. During the team's visit, accompanied by select members of the public, a compelling image was captured. In the snapshot, a mysterious figure, believed to be the spirit of a male, can be discerned lurking behind a window pane of the house. This uncanny discovery was made all the more pronounced by the group's new instrument, the Phasmatron GD2000. Devised by a physics engineer exclusively for the team, this state-of-the-art device measures fluctuations in electromagnetic energy. A significant surge in these readings, as indicated by the device's alarm, directed the investigators' attention to this very spot where the photograph was taken. The team's online community on Facebook has been abuzz since the release of the image. Many shared their awe, with comments highlighting the palpable energy they felt emanating from the picture, while others commended the clarity of the image. Though some may remain skeptical, for many, the photograph offers a tantalizing glimpse into the world that might exist just beyond our understanding. As always, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. I'd love to get your theories on this strange photograph in the comments down below. A TikTok video shared by the user Terra S Nocturnos has recently caught the internet's collective imagination, leaving viewers both intrigued and unnerved. On the surface, it depicts a mundane scenario, a motorist stopping at a gas station to have his windscreen cleaned. But as so often is the case with such clips, it's what lurks in the background that's captivated audiences. As the driver films the routine car service, the camera inadvertently captures something far more chilling. Did you catch that? Positioned on a brick wall at the back of the gas station property, the faint silhouette of a woman can be seen. Dressed in a white gown with long dark hair, the figure's most unsettling feature is her seemingly pallid grey complexion. The haunting image instantly sparked a slew of speculations and theories. While some viewers are convinced the video offers undeniable proof of a ghostly apparition, others believe it might just be a case of pareidolia, a psychological phenomenon where the mind perceives familiar patterns, often human faces, where none actually exist. For now, the question remains, was this just a fleeting shadow or a ghost caught on camera? Only time and perhaps more evidence will tell. This next one is a super quick yet eerie clip uploaded to TikTok by user TusMe2. While playing around with his parents' cell phone, this toddler appears to have caught something rather unsettling on camera. Take a look. Out of nowhere, a face appears to the right of screen. Is this another case of pareidolia? Could this just be a strange shadow? Or is it something far more sinister? Let me know your theories on this one in the comments down below. A light-hearted game among friends took a dark turn, leaving not just the participants, but thousands of viewers spooked. Popular TikToker Priscilla Garzak, known for her engaging content, recently uploaded a video where she and her friends were enjoying a simple game of toss the bottle. Little did they know, the game would soon take an unexpected and eerie turn. The video starts off harmlessly. Laughing and jesting, the friends are seen tossing a half-filled water bottle, announcing playful challenges as they go.
¿Eres buena? ¿Me vas a asustar?
But as the game progresses, the ambience shifts. The wind, initially calm, begins to howl.
El aironazo, pero la verdad está súper fuerte el aire. Miren cómo se mueve la botella.
The group, once cheerful, start becoming increasingly uneasy.
El árbol, es la sombra. No. Velo bien, Priscila. Hay que cerrar, hay que cerrar.
Towards the end of the clip, a dark, mysterious shadow near a tree grabs their attention.
Muy negro, súper negro. Yo digo que es la sombra del árbol, pero ellas dicen que es otra cosa. Okay.
It has an uncanny resemblance to a figure standing silently watching them.
Una mancha negra.
The fun mood dissipates completely, replaced by fear and speculation.
No te pases! No te pases!
Could it just be an innocent trick of the light, or something more sinister lurking in the background? The video has since amassed comments from viewers offering their own theories on the strange figure. Many reference the shadow figure phenomenon, while others even suggest the ominous Hat Man, a shadowy entity known in paranormal circles. The once light-hearted TikTok clip now stands as a chilling reminder that sometimes fun and games can stumble upon the unexpected and the unexplained. Whether it was just a play of shadows or something more sinister, the eerie figure has certainly left its mark, not just on the OP and her friends, but the wider TikTok community.
Ya lo vi raro. Ya vámonos. No te pases! No te pases!
While a pleasant stroll in the woods can be a nice way to spend the day, once the sun goes down, it can be a completely different story. Take a look at this image captured on Redditor Ray the Master's friend's trail camera. Although some viewers have suggested that the ghostly shape could simply be a regular person, there's certainly something otherworldly about it. The cam, which has a motion detector, snaps photos every 3 seconds when the sensor is triggered. It took several consecutive photos, but only one reveals this translucent foggy figure. If someone had been walking by, then surely they would have shown up in more than one of the images. Also, the poster says that the cameras captured images of their friend checking the traps at night before. In those photos, the figure is obviously human. It's not foggy, cloudy, or white like the figure in this photo. Several viewers thought that the figure looked like a Civil War drummer. It appears to be wearing a distinctive hat and carrying a drum. If you spotted something like this on your property, would you investigate further or think twice about heading into the woods alone? Old houses are often favourites of paranormal explorers. With their long histories, it's likely that they hold some sort of mystery. This video, which was posted to the YouTube channel Paranoiacs, is seriously unnerving, and it might make you question whether the investigator is brave or maybe a little crazy. The footage begins as the investigator approaches the rundown property at night. He performs a sweep at the front of the building, and it isn't long before he catches something chilling on camera. Take a look. At first, it might be hard to notice, but if you look closely, you can see that there appears to be a figure peering out of the upstairs window. However, this doesn't stop him from entering the building.
Hello?
Not long after stepping foot inside the building, a loud crash sends him running. This is when he spots the dark figure in the window for a second time.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Hello?
Despite this, the investigator decides to enter the house once more. As he continues his investigation, another loud sound can be heard. Then, as he turns back, he notices that 2 large pieces of wood have moved into the doorway. Still, he ventures up the stairs to the attic. Here he finds a door. However, when he opens it, you can see that it actually leads nowhere. It's as if it's been purposefully sealed. Suddenly, it begins to move. This seems to be about all the investigator can take, and he races down the stairs. At this point, it is a little hard to tell what's actually happening, but it seems as though the investigator is being chased from the property. Unfortunately, once he leaves the house, the footage abruptly ends and we're left wondering what actually happened. When it comes to the paranormal, orbs are a topic of hot debate. While some believe that they're ghostly manifestations, others think they're simply dust particles or insects flying near the camera's lens. No matter your stance, this next video will likely have both parties scratching their heads for answers. Take a look. The clip appears to be an excerpt of security footage. It was posted to Reddit by Izzy Does It 1031. However, the description notes that it was actually captured by one Vanessa M of Massachusetts. At first, the dancing orb could easily be explained away as a flying insect or dust particle, but as you continue to watch, you can see that it actually appears to be something else. At one point, it hovers over a rabbit sitting on the ground. Watch what happens. A beam of light seems to emanate from the orb. It shines down on the animal, which soon scampers away. Then the orb moves to the left. Looks like it's heading towards a second rabbit. However, as the orb gets closer, it too hops away. So could it be a drone or some sort of mysterious alien technology, as many viewers have suggested? Let me know what you think this could be in the comments down below. This next clip is brief, yet it'll likely linger in your mind for some time. It was posted to the Slaptam community Facebook page by Jason Metcalf with a caption that reveals a rather chilling backstory. In the video, which was captured by an indoor security camera, you can clearly see a shadowy figure as it moves from left to right. It looks tall and appears to have hunched shoulders. According to the poster, the footage was recorded shortly after they heard a noise in the living room. As his wife's parents were staying with them at the time, the poster initially thought that it was just them coming home. However, when he went to check on the situation in person, there was no one around. He then headed back to bed, and that's when he received a notification that the camera had detected some suspicious activity. The poster showed the clip to several people. Some thought that there might have been an intruder in the house, while others suggested that it looked like a shadow figure. The poster also showed it to his 3-year-old daughter. She took one look at the recording and knew exactly who it was. "That's my pawpaw," she exclaimed. In 2019, the poster's grandfather passed away in this very house. Since then, he's allegedly heard the little girl having several conversations with their deceased relative. So could it be that the camera picked up the ghost of the poster's grandfather? Or is there another way to explain this rather unnerving figure? Let us know down below. Tynemouth Priory and Castle dominate a cliff overlooking the River Tyne and the North Sea in the UK. With this area's long and violent history, it's not surprising that one might think they see a ghostly visitor in the area. User DatFunkyMusicBoy posted these images to Reddit, which their friend took while visiting the castle's graveyard. Take a look at the pictures side by side and see if you can spot anything out of the ordinary. According to the uploader, the images were captured in quick succession. However, in one, there appears to be an extra person standing on the hill in the distance. It looks like a lady dressed in period clothing. She appears to have a wide-brimmed hat and is possibly holding a bag of some description. While the figure does have a ghostly quality about her, one viewer decided to do some detective work and came up with a rather convincing theory. They looked up the location on Google Maps and discovered that the area where the lady is standing is actually different to where the other people are. The photo might have been taken in such a way that makes both areas appear level. Despite this, the woman's attire does seem out of place, and a close-up seems to reveal that the figure has a mysterious glow. We'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. Are these images simply a trick of perspective? Or is the figure really something paranormal? Let me know what you think down below. Most people shudder at the thought of someone watching them through their window as they go about their daily routine. If you don't have curtains, anyone can hide outside and see you without being noticed. At a glance, these images posted to Reddit by EnoughConstruction54 look completely normal. However, if you take a look at the window, you can see something rather odd. Originally captured by the poster's cousin, the photos seem to show the silhouette of a rather small figure peering inside. The shape doesn't resemble an animal either, but rather has a distinctly humanoid form. The poster says that they have no idea what the strange shadow could be. They posted the photos to Reddit hoping for some answers. Some commenters said it almost looks like an alien peering in through the window, while others said without more information this could be anything. So what do you think? The poster certainly thinks it's something strange, but is it really? Let me know your theories down below. Our last video of the day was posted to the Facebook group Bigfoot Sightings, and while it doesn't actually show a sighting of the elusive cryptid, it does provide audio on what one might sound like. Take a listen. The clip was captured in an unknown location by someone that appears to be in a small boat. Immediately, you can hear a loud growling sound echoing through the trees. The video continues as the calls of several other animals can be heard before the unnerving noises begin once more. This time, they sound more like a grunt. While it's unclear exactly what's making the noises, they certainly sound rather ominous. So what do you think it could be? Is it really the call of a Bigfoot? Or are these noises coming from some other animal? Let me know what you think down below.
we are calling the jellyfish UFO is a strange morphology. I mean, it looks like a jellyfish, and because it went in the water.
Jeremy Corbell, the renowned investigative journalist and co-host of the intriguing Weaponized podcast, continues to capture the attention of UFO enthusiasts and the curious alike, with his latest revelation a striking image of yet another unidentified aerial phenomenon. This latest sighting has been affectionately dubbed the Chandelier UAP due to its distinctive shape.
But the other one, the chandelier, it's because if you look at it from the bottom, it looks like a chandelier.
The photograph in question is a still frame extracted from a video recorded in January 2024, featuring an extraordinary object that defies conventional aircraft design. According to Corbell, advanced thermography technology was employed to capture this peculiar sight as it hovered over the Persian Gulf. While the realm of UFO sightings often presents images of classic flying saucers with their round, disc-like structures, the Chandelier UAP stands out as one of the most unique sightings in recent memory. Its unconventional shape has left both experts and enthusiasts perplexed, fueling speculations about its origins and purpose. Jeremy Corbell, known for his dedicated pursuit of unexplained phenomena, remains resolute in unraveling the mysteries surrounding this particular UAP. For those eager to delve into the incident a little further and discover how Corbell managed to capture this remarkable image, he has a Tubi series called UFO Revolution.
Okay, this is a bit creepy. Let me know what you guys think.
A TikTok user known as the Dr. Regenerated recently took the internet on a journey that feels straight out of a science fiction plot. In a video shared on his account, he ventured into the mysterious world of a NASA base in the dead of night, only to stumble upon an astonishing and bewildering sight.
All from the 1970s?
As the video unfolds, viewers are greeted by a peculiar scene. A NASA parking lot filled to the brim with an array of vintage vehicles, including old-school cars, semi-trucks, and emergency vehicles, all seemingly plucked from the 1970s era.
Why does NASA have all these old-school cars? My thoughts are, they're cars without computers in them.
What's striking is the conspicuous absence of modern vehicles anywhere in sight.
All from the 1970s? They're preparing for an EMP blast.
The uploader, awestruck by the bizarre spectacle before him, couldn't help but ponder the significance of this unusual sight. His theory revolves around the preparation for a potential electromagnetic pulse or EMP event, noting that the vintage cars lack the sophisticated computer systems found in modern vehicles. He speculates that they could still function in the event of a large-scale EMP emission, making them an essential part of NASA's contingency plan. However, the mystery deepens as other speculations emerge. Some suggest that the uploader inadvertently slipped back in time, capturing the NASA base as it appeared in the 1970s, only to return to the present day without realizing.
Why does NASA have all these old school cars?
Yet another theory proposes that the parking lot's transformation into a vintage car haven might be due to a film production. To achieve period accuracy for a movie set in the past, the filmmakers could have filled the NASA parking lot with these classic vehicles.
Perhaps this is where that $50 million a day budget is going.
Regardless of the explanation, one thing's certain, this bizarre video leaves viewers feeling as though they've embarked on an otherworldly journey, where time and reality blur and mysteries abound.
Why does NASA have all these old school cars? My thoughts are, they're cars without computers in them. All from the 1970s?
Ay, cabrón. Hasta una cruz tiene ahí.
The eerie mysteries surrounding the car yard owned by TikTok user ElPatron78 continue to baffle and send shivers down the spines of viewers. A few months ago, we reported on a chilling video that shows a severely damaged Audi complete with bullet holes that allegedly had a tragic history, the previous owner having shot himself inside the vehicle.
Luego aquí otros tres. No, este como que sí.
Murió. Yo creo por eso aquí está encantado el lugar.
In the original video, the damaged Audi made a startling and unexplained movement, sparking speculation about paranormal activity.
Párate, cabrón. ¿A dónde vas? Pues quién chingado viene manejando a este carro, ¿qué? Si nomás tiene tres pinches llantas. ¿Es el pinche rayador o qué? Cabrón. Ya me está dando miedo.
Well, now, new video clips have emerged on TikTok, further deepening the intrigue surrounding this unsettling car yard. The chilling footage captures inexplicable and haunting incidents, leaving viewers wondering if something supernatural is at play. In the first new clip, the damaged Audi once again takes center stage.
Ay, güey. Se quiso menear solo.
To the amazement and dread of onlookers, the vehicle mysteriously starts moving, despite its battered condition.
Espérate. Hijo de tu chingada madre. Pinche susto me sacaste, man. ¿Qué pasó aquí? Raza, el carro ya se quiere ir solo. Ya me voy, ya son las 6:59.
The car yard owner, given the tragic backstory of the Audi, speculates that it might be haunted by its previous owner. Another video shows the car being lifted by a forklift. However, as soon as the battered car touches the ground, it inexplicably drives forward, defying all logic and expectation. The spine-tingling incidents don't end there. In one of the TikTok videos, while a car yard mechanic diligently works on the vehicle, an eerie occurrence begins to unfold. Watch. The car door eerily closes by itself. But the strangest and most unsettling incident is captured in yet another video from the same car yard. The owner's son notices a girl wandering the yard during daylight hours.
No,
look! She's walking! It's a girl!
¿Dónde?
You didn't see her?
No.
I did not see her. She's walking! You did not see her?
¿Dónde?
Allá!
However, when he approaches her for a closer look, she's nowhere to be seen.
¿Dónde? ¿Cómo era? ¿Cómo era? ¿Dónde caminó?
I saw she went this way. I thought she went up here.
The unfolding events in this car yard defy easy explanation, and viewers are left grappling with the possibility that something sinister or supernatural may be occurring on the premises. Is there a rational explanation for these chilling occurrences, or is this car yard truly one of the most haunted places in the world? The mystery continues to deepen, leaving us with more questions than answers.
Ay, güey. Se quiso menear solo.
In a recent upload by Reddit user pretend7580, an unsettling security camera video from a deserted mall late at night has left viewers spooked. Watch what the CCTV camera catches. The ride-on toy begins to move, seemingly of its own accord. The video has ignited a spirited debate among viewers. Some are quick to embrace the supernatural, speculating that a mischievous ghost might be enjoying a late-night ride on the toy. Others, however, offer a more mundane explanation. They suggest that a simple battery issue could be responsible for the toy's bizarre behaviour. But what do you think? Let your theories rip on this strange piece of CCTV footage in the comments down below. This next video was published to YouTube by a username BlueCandle5927. According to some accounts, the video was reportedly captured by a vigilant security guard on patrol at a college in India during the late hours. The footage depicts a group of dogs outside barking incessantly at something hidden from view. As you watch the video, it can be hard to spot what's captured the dog's attention. But if you look closely, in the distance, a shadowy figure can be seen lurking ominously around the staircase. The eerie presence, some viewers suggest, resembles a shadow figure. It appears to evade the camera's focus, adding to the sense of unease. Many paranormal researchers believe that animals possess a heightened sensitivity to the supernatural, and this video seems to support that notion. The vigilant dogs may be perceiving the shadowy figure more vividly than what the camera manages to capture. The video raises an unsettling question. What was the entity that the vigilant dogs sensed, and will it return for another eerie visit? The mystery endures. The chilling world of the paranormal often leaves us with more questions than answers, and a recent home security video posted by a Reddit user named Blonde in the Woods is no exception. This eerie footage, captured in February 2021 just after 8 PM, has sent shivers down the spines of those who have seen it. The backstory behind this video adds another layer of intrigue. The house in question was once inhabited by the best friend of the uploader's husband. This former resident had experienced strange occurrences, including capturing peculiar orb-like phenomena on a Ring camera. Sensing an otherworldly presence, he eventually moved out, got a divorce, and sold the house. However, the paranormal mysteries didn't end there. After the new owners moved in, they too began experiencing unexplained events. They reached out to the previous occupant, who shared his own footage of strange occurrences in the house. Among these videos was this one, and it's left the online community baffled. Take a look. A small, ghostly figure can be seen darting from left to right along the landing. What's even more unsettling is the faint but distinct audio that accompanies this apparition. According to the homeowner, it sounds like the word "help." The question that lingers is whether this is indeed a ghostly child caught on camera. As always, I'll leave that up to you, the viewers, to decide. The mysteries of the unknown often manifest in the most unexpected of places, even during a seemingly routine night shift at your local Target store. Reddit user The Zombie Behind You shared an eerie photograph that's left many questioning the boundaries of the supernatural. The story begins with the uploader and their manager working the night shift at the local Target store. As they ventured through the aisles, they decided to capture a photo of the dimly lit store. Little did they know that this simple act would set off a chain of unsettling events. After taking the photograph, the pair heard an unusual noise that sent shivers down their spines. It wasn't the typical alarm or store sound that they were accustomed to. Instead, it resembled the ring of a phone. To make matters even more eerie, the self-checkout light randomly illuminated, despite no one being nearby. This unnerving sequence of events prompted the two employees to leave the store. However, their discomfort lingered as they tried to make sense of what just occurred. Even weirder, they noticed a strong breeze that pushed the front door open, an unusual occurrence in and of itself. The Target store in question is relatively new, built in 2010 on land that was previously undeveloped. The uploader also mentioned the historical context of South Dakota, where Native American lands were taken, raising questions about potential connections to the paranormal. The photograph itself, when closely examined, reveals a pair of shadowy legs standing ominously at the end of one of the store's aisles. This peculiar detail has left viewers divided. Some see it as evidence of the supernatural, while others chalk it up to pareidolia, our tendency to see familiar shapes in random patterns. Regardless of one's perspective, there's no denying that the OP and their manager had a chilling experience that night, reminding us that the world of the unexplained can creep into the most unexpected of places, even a retail store's dimly lit aisles. There's almost no information available on this video. It's seen here uploaded to TikTok by user Whispers from the Darkness. It was allegedly captured by a homeowner's home security camera. They were shocked when they got a notification that the camera had detected movement. This is what the cameras captured. While the movement of the swimming figure likely captured your immediate attention, some of you might not have noticed there's actually another person lying on the opposite side of the bridge. They lie there completely motionless, and if you look closely, you can see that they too appear to be wearing a mask. Unfortunately, as is often the case on social media, videos surface with little to no accompanying information, making it very difficult to ascertain what they're actually showing. So as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. What do you think's going on here? And why are these two individuals acting so strangely in front of this homeowner's property? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below.
You have to name it to claim it.
This video was uploaded to TikTok by user thehorror.network. It shows Oprah Winfrey on stage giving a talk on the topic of wellness.
So here's my definition of what wellness means to me.
Ironically, just as she begins to explain that her definition of wellness is all things in balance, she suddenly loses hers. Take a look.
Wellness to me means all things in balance. And balance doesn't mean all things are equal or at peace at all times. Choose.
The strange thing about this clip is, just before she topples over, a mysterious light can be seen hovering just above her head. Immediately after, Oprah falls down.
All things are equal or at peace at all times. Choose.
Could it be possible that she was pushed over by something supernatural, as many people in the comments suggested? Or is this series of events just a remarkable coincidence? Love to hear your theories on this curious incident in the comments down below.
All things are equal or at peace at all times. Choose.
When Reddit user WayD3 rediscovered a video clip that a friend had shared with them from years ago, they decided to post it on Reddit in the hope of getting some answers. The footage shows the poster's friend filming herself in the mirror, while a portion of her hair appears to be suspended in midair. While some have suggested that the video might just be a prank and that the hair could be lifted up by a string or some fishing line, there doesn't appear to be any visible in the video. Another theory is that the hair is being lifted by static electricity. However, if this were the case, would the hair really drop so suddenly? While some viewers continued to discuss their theories, several astutely noticed another detail in the clip that might be even more creepy. If you watch the girl's arm as she lifts it up from the dresser, her shadow takes a split second longer to catch up. So what do you think's going on in this strange little clip? Love to hear your thoughts down below. In a spine-chilling revelation shared with us by one of our viewers, Fred P., this eerie photo, supposedly captured in a haunted Massachusetts mansion, might reveal a glimpse into a world beyond our own. The mansion, which became the focal point of an extraordinary event in 2004, is over 110 years old and said to be notorious for its paranormal activities, particularly in the attic. One night, the poster's friend decided to explore the attic all alone. Entering one of several crawl spaces, he began taking photos with a disposable camera. The flash was off and the attic was pitch black. Once developed, one of the photos astonishingly revealed a mysterious figure bathed in a light that seemed to emanate from another realm. This strange luminescence suggested an inexplicable source of light, possibly hinting at the existence of a luminous dimension within the spirit world. After being authenticated by photo experts and deemed 100% genuine, the poster's friend's mother stashed it away, almost forgetting that it existed entirely. However, one day the poster and his friend were talking about the paranormal when his friend decided to show him the mysterious photo. The next day, the pair was sitting in a car when the interior lights suddenly turned on. At first, they didn't think much of it and simply turned them off. However, it continued to happen. The scariest part was that they both saw the light switch physically moving all by itself. For several weeks, the photo remained unseen and their lives were devoid of strange occurrences. Then, during a pool party at the poster's friend's mansion, the photo became a topic of conversation. Curious, the poster, his friend, and one other ventured into the attic for an EVP session. However, despite their efforts, they captured no ghostly voices. Disappointed, the friend decided to spend the rest of the evening at the poster's house. Shortly after they left, the poster's friend's mother heard a series of loud noises coming from the attic. She phoned her son, telling him to keep quiet. However, her son informed her that he was no longer at home. His mother was all alone in the mansion. Concerned, the poster and his friend returned to the mansion only to find the attic in complete disarray. Objects were in pieces, most of the chairs were broken in several places, and the pool cues were scattered everywhere. Since then, over 2 decades have passed and the poster's friend has kept this ghost photo hidden, feeling that revealing it might reignite the paranormal activity. However, when the poster asked his friend's mother if she still had the photo, she sent it to him via text message. This is a digital version of the physical developed photo. While the poster's friend no longer resides in the allegedly haunted mansion or owns the mysterious car, one wonders if the resurfacing of the photo will trigger more paranormal activity. We'll keep you posted if any new developments come to hand. Often, when strange shapes or shadows are captured on security cameras, they're dismissed as dust particles or insects moving too close to the lens. Occasionally, however, footage surfaces that seems to show a little more. Take a look at this. Sent to us by one of our viewers, Freddie G, we see a fast, shadowy shape moving from right to left. It has a somewhat humanoid appearance, yet if you slow the footage down, you can see that it's also semi-transparent. Furthermore, if the camera is positioned in the back of a car, then the shape clearly seems to move on the outside of the vehicle. This might eliminate the insect on the lens theory. Due to the shape's size and speed, it's been likened to a shadow person. These paranormal beings are often perceived as dark humanoid figures, typically seen in the periphery of one's vision. They've been a part of folklore and ghost stories across various cultures, with references in Islamic and Choctaw traditions, among others. Some describe these figures as menacing, while others believe they could be neutral or even helpful. So take a look at this footage one more time and let me know what you think this shows. Is it really a shadow person caught on camera, or is there another way to explain the shape's speed and movement? If you're someone who's afraid of water, then watching this next video might just make that fear a little worse. The clip was uploaded to Facebook by user Disbelief Paranormal Official, and according to the uploader, the girl seen in the video, whose name is Nate, felt something tugging at her legs while she was swimming in a pool. However, when she turned around, there was no one there. Later, she watched the footage and saw this. There is actually a mysterious pair of legs just behind her. Yet as you can see, when she turns around, there's no one there. Is it possible that the disembodied legs belong to some sort of paranormal entity? In paranormal folklore, ghosts known for their supposed ability to interact physically with the living environment are called poltergeists. They're commonly associated with unexplained noises such as knocks and bangs and the movement or levitation of objects. Unlike other ghostly entities, poltergeists are believed to focus their activities around a particular person, often within a household. So could the girl seen in this video be the subject of a poltergeist's interaction? For now, only time will tell. In this video, seen here uploaded to TikTok by user Children Disturbed, we see some doorbell camera footage showing a creepy person lurking in the hallway of an apartment building. The original footage was supposedly captured by a Twitter user from Dallas back in November 2021. According to the uploader, the suspicious man was captured outside the woman's apartment almost every night for an entire month. The man just seems to stand there, as if waiting for the woman to come out of her home. At one point, he can be heard talking to himself, however the audio is difficult to make out. After the woman originally posted the footage to Twitter, many users reached out to her to make sure she was safe. 2 days later, she posted an update explaining that her family and friends had confronted the man and that security was now on the lookout for him. In light of this unsettling incident, it's crucial to emphasize the importance of vigilance in personal safety. Residents should remain alert to their surroundings, especially in residential areas. It's advisable to report any suspicious activities or individuals to the authorities promptly. To start things off, here's a quick little one from TikTok user Baby Pink New Moon. The footage was captured outside their home on August 27th, 2022 at 7:56 p.m. The video, caught by their home security system, has raised some questions. Take a look. The security footage initially captures an odd and unidentifiable light. If you slow it down and change the brightness of the video, it reveals just how strange this light really is. Commenters on the video have run rampant with theories, ranging from extraterrestrial interference, time warps, interdimensional portals, to the more skeptically inclined, suggesting it could simply be a glitch in the security system or a clever manipulation of video editing. Despite the rampant speculation, the true nature of the strange light remains a mystery. In an unnerving video clip recently uploaded to TikTok by user darkchannel.u, an ordinary family home is turned into the center of a chilling spectacle. The footage, taken from a home security camera positioned inside the house, begins innocuously enough. But watch what happens next. When the clip is slowed down and magnified, the details become even more eerie. The figure, while blurry, appears to have a somewhat human-like shape, but moves with an unnatural speed. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of solid info on this clip, which has drawn some criticism. Some skeptics think it's nothing more than a bit of CGI trickery, but others, however, think it could be a genuine ghost sighting. Let me know where you land on this one, real or fake? In an eerie video posted by Instagram user Ruben E. Roman, a mysterious spectacle has sparked a wave of speculation and intrigue on the internet. The footage, filmed during an evening boating trip off the coast of Aguadilla, Puerto Rico, has left viewers bewildered and a little curious. Take a look.
Yo no sé qué carajo es eso, dale para atrás. Si no quieres saber, dale. Eso es Mowgli. No. Dale. Mira ahí. Sí, eso es.
The video reveals what appears to be a human-like figure moving through the water.
El puente está a mano izquierda, Mira eso, mira eso, mira. Mira eso. Hay algo ahí. Mira algo ahí. Míralo. Yo no sé qué carajo es eso, dale para atrás. Si no quieres saber, dale.
Whatever it is, it's seen multiple times throughout the footage.
Sí, eso.
What's bewildering to Roman and his friends, as well as to the thousands who have since seen the clip, is that the water isn't shallow enough for a person to be walking. The figure's human-like appearance, combined with the depth of the water, has fueled numerous theories. Some users have conjured the mythic, suggesting the figure could be a mermaid or other sea creature from ancient folklore. However, not all theories were so whimsical. Some viewers suggested a more sinister explanation, wondering if the footage might be evidence of a crime. They asked whether Roman should report the footage to the authorities for further investigation. The true nature of the figure remains unknown, and the footage continues to perplex and intrigue the internet. Whether it's a case of an unusual sea creature, a grim crime, or simply a trick of the light, the mystery of Aguadilla's walking figure has certainly captivated a global audience. This is a curious little clip sent to us by TikTok user 386Graham. He says that his sister saw something strange flying in the sky. She took out her phone, and this is what she captured. A bright, unidentified flying object can be seen hurtling upwards. It passes through the clouds, then vanishes from sight. It's not known exactly where this took place, but judging by the hashtags in the original post, it's quite possible it was spotted in Florida. If this is true, it's quite possible that this could be a NASA or SpaceX launch, given the proximity to Cape Canaveral and several other active launch sites in Florida. Still, the curious object doesn't exactly resemble a conventional NASA or SpaceX rocket. So what do you think? Human space program or curious alien visitors? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A rather unsettling video has been shared to TikTok by user Akan Kazimov. The footage, captured from a security camera inside a stable on May 8, 2022 at 2:38 AM, has since stirred up a storm of speculation and intrigue on the internet. In the footage, we see a tranquil barn setting with several horses seemingly at rest. However, the tranquility quickly gives way to chaos. Take a look. One horse abruptly rams through a door and bolts down the aisle. It then appears to fixate on another horse. The horses then begin to emit a series of peculiar noises, their actions suggesting a state of intense agitation. This unusual behaviour continues for some time, as if something unseen has deeply spooked the animals. Comments on the video ran wild with theories, with many suggesting the possibility of a paranormal entity, such as a jinn, a supernatural creature from Islamic mythology, being responsible for the horse's strange behaviour. The idea that animals possess a heightened sensitivity to paranormal activity is one that's commonly held among paranormal investigators. Some researchers argue that animals, especially cats and dogs, have a sort of sixth sense that allows them to perceive things beyond the scope of human understanding. They believe that animals can sense the presence of ghosts, spirits, or other supernatural entities that we humans are typically blind to. In the case of the footage shared by Akan Kazimov, could the horse's heightened sensitivity to the uncanny have triggered its unusual behaviour? Was it reacting to something otherworldly that its human handlers couldn't perceive? Or was it a simple case of a skittish animal spooked by a natural event? Without further evidence or investigations, we may never truly know the cause behind the horse's odd actions. In the early 1930s, a peculiar tale emerged from a remote farmhouse on the Isle of Man that's captured the imagination of the British public and the scrutiny of paranormal investigators worldwide. The Irving family, inhabitants of the farmhouse located at Cashin's Gap near the hamlet of Dalby, claimed to share their home with an extraordinary creature named Jeff, a talking mongoose. The saga began one morning when James Irving was about to read his daily newspaper. A high-pitched voice, not belonging to any of the family members, called out impatiently, "Read it out, you fat-headed gnome." The mystery deepened when the entity introduced itself as Jeff, claiming to be a mongoose born in New Delhi, India in 1852. According to the Irvings, Jeff was not just any mongoose. He described himself as an extra clever mongoose, an earthbound spirit, and even a ghost in the form of a mongoose. Jeff was reported to have taken on the role of a guardian of the Irvings' home. He allegedly would alert them to approaching guests or unfamiliar dogs, extinguish the stove if left burning at night, and even wake them up if they overslept. Jeff was also said to scare away mice, assuming the role of a household cat. According to the family, when trying to locate the animal's exact location one morning, Jeff declared, "I'm a freak. I have hands and I have feet, and if you saw me, you'd faint. You'd be petrified, mummified, turned into stone or a pillar of salt." Intriguingly, Jeff was also purported to be a skilled mimic, capable of imitating human language. Voray Irving, the family's daughter, took to teaching Jeff nursery rhymes, which he would reportedly repeat in a clear, high-pitched voice. Jeff was also said to be a gossip, travelling around the island to gather information, which he would later share with the Irvings. The tale of Jeff quickly gained traction in the tabloid media, drawing numerous reporters to the isle in hopes of witnessing the enigmatic creature firsthand. Various individuals, including island residents and visitors, professed to have heard Jeff's voice, with a couple even asserting they had seen the creature. Yet, tangible proof remained elusive. Alleged evidence, such as footprints, wall stains, and hair samples, were later identified as belonging to the Irvings' sheepdog. Similarly, photographs presented by the Irvings purportedly showing Jeff were also linked to their pet. Following the demise of James Irving in 1945, Margaret and Voray Irving vacated the farmhouse. The property's haunted reputation reportedly forced them to sell the farm at a reduced price. In the subsequent year, Leslie Graham, the new proprietor, announced in the media that he had shot and killed Jeff. However, the creature Graham presented was a black and white body significantly larger than the infamous mongoose, leading Voray Irving to deny that it was Jeff. Voray Irving, who passed away in 2005, steadfastly insisted till her last days that Jeff was not a figment of her imagination. Despite the lack of concrete evidence and the skepticism surrounding the tale, the story of Jeff, the talking mongoose, remains an enduring part of the Isle of Man's folklore, a testament to the enduring allure of a good mystery and the power of a compelling narrative. An eerie video posted by TikTok user The Real Ethio Joker, a security guard working the graveyard shift at a medical facility, has quickly gained a considerable amount of attention and stirred up quite a debate online. Take a look at what transpired. He looks in the room, but there's nothing there. Fellow security guards and overnight workers took to the comments to share their solidarity, noting that night shifts often bring with them a host of strange and unexplainable occurrences. For many, the footage was a disturbing reminder of the eerie, uncanny experiences that can come with the territory of working in deserted buildings late at night. The footage, however, didn't convince everyone. Several skeptics proposed an alternative theory. The security guard was merely playing tricks to break up the monotony of the long, lonely shift and to grab a little piece of internet fame. Despite the range of reactions to the video, one thing is clear. The chilling footage has definitely spooked viewers and left them questioning what could have caused such a haunting phenomenon. Whether it's an instance of the supernatural or merely a clever hoax, the video certainly makes for a fascinating and unsettling viewing experience. A Reddit user known as Dystopia321 has shared an unsettling photograph that's shocked the online community. Deploying a trail camera in the woods with the intention of capturing images of local wildlife, the OP unwittingly captured something far more unsettling. The incident occurred late at night in the dense woods, with the trail cam owner maintaining that no human presence was near the camera when the eerie image was captured. The photograph shows an unnaturally tall and lanky entity with glowing wide eyes. Whatever it is, it's reminiscent of the mythical creature known as the Rake. The trail camera, triggered by motion, unexpectedly revealed this mysterious being, leaving online users baffled and uneasy. So what do you think it is? Is it just a trespasser, or is it something a little more sinister? A video posted by Reddit user Suhit Jadav has brought attention to an incident that unfolded in a school in Pune, India. Take a look. The video depicts a chaotic scene as students and staff desperately try to restrain a girl, ensuring her safety and preventing harm to herself and others. In a particularly terrifying moment, the girl appears to levitate, her body contorting in an unsettling manner. The OP suggested in their post that the girl might be possessed by a demon. Having seen the footage, what do you think? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. A Facebook post by Anne-Marie Scamordella-Cone has sent shockwaves across social media. The eerie photo, captured during a backyard party, has sparked intense speculation and debate, with many suggesting it may depict a ghostly figure, none other than Anne-Marie's late mother. 6 months after her mother's passing, Anne-Marie and her family gathered for a backyard celebration, marking the first time they were all together since the matriarch's departure. In the midst of capturing joyful moments, one particular photograph stood out, showing a mysterious figure that Anne-Marie believes is her mother's spectral presence. Accompanying the haunting image was Anne-Marie's caption explaining the significance of the moment. She writes, "The first photo was taken 6 months after my mother passed away. My nephew had a backyard party, and for the first time since Mum passed away, we were all together. We took tons of photos, however this was the only one where this figure appeared. My family, me included, believes it's Mum there with us. No one over 40 was at the party. The third photo is my mum for comparison. What do you all think?" The side-by-side comparison of the mysterious figure and a photo of Anne-Marie's late mother is undeniably chilling. The resemblance is uncanny, leading some to speculate that the ghostly entity might be a manifestation of her mother's spirit. If the photo is authentic, it raises questions about the nature of the afterlife and the potential for departed loved ones to remain connected with the living. As the online community buzzes with theories and opinions, the authenticity of the photo remains in question. Skeptics may attribute the figure to a trick of light or coincidental pattern, while others find solace in the idea that Anne-Marie's mother found a way to be present during the family gathering. In a chilling video shared by Reddit user Losslin19, a routine hotel check-in takes a hair-raising turn as an unexpected and eerie incident unfolds. The footage, captured by the hotel's security camera, has left viewers perplexed and wondering whether this old hotel could really be haunted. The video begins innocently enough with a woman entering the hotel and proceeding down a dimly lit hallway. However, the atmosphere soon takes a sinister turn. Watch. It can be hard to spot at first, but if we watch that again, a shadow materializes at the end of the corridor. This coincides with the inexplicable toppling of a nearby plant. As the woman retreats, a strong breeze appears to blow through her hair. Upon careful analysis of the footage, there are no apparent strings attached to the fallen plant, eliminating the possibility of a prank. Moreover, the hotel hallway in question is windowless, ruling out the notion of natural elements such as wind causing the disturbance. And of course, how does one explain this shadowy figure?
I just walked around it.
This next curious post comes from Reddit user OneCelebration6618. The footage shows the Redditor on a late night walk with his dog. Over the course of the video, he says he believes that streetlights turn on and off in his presence, or that he can control them. Here's the first example.
3, 2, 1.
Then, later in the clip, another light flickers on and off as he approaches it.
Y'all see that light? Oh, you caught that, right? You caught that. Now that I am off, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god. Oh wow, it's not turning off. For the first. Oh.
And finally, here's one more.
I don't know, my body just turns it off for some reason. Look, we're just gonna stand here. It's only a matter until I either start getting shivers or I just have to stare at it.
In the OP's post, he asks the Reddit community if they're familiar with something known as streetlight interference phenomenon, or SLI. The strange phenomena seemed to resonate with a number of commenters as they all began to regale their own experiences. One user describes a perplexing pattern of lights turning on and off, not only at different times, but also in diverse locations. Seeking validation and understanding, the user began documenting these encounters and invited the community to share their thoughts, opinions, and advice. Streetlight interference, also known as high voltage syndrome, is a term coined by paranormal author Hilary Evans. According to those who believe in SLI, individuals with this alleged ability can manipulate the operation of outside building security lights or street lights when in close proximity. Despite anecdotal claims, however, scientific experiments have yet to demonstrate the existence of SLI, and attempts to replicate the effect have been unsuccessful. Hilary Evans, in his book The Sly Effect, emphasises that the phenomenon is not consistent with our current understanding of human interaction with the physical world. Sliders, as Evans terms those who claim to produce the effect, describe being able to extinguish a row of sodium vapor lamps in sequence as they approach each one of them. The proposed explanations for SLI vary, with some supporters attributing it to static electricity or a form of energy emitted by the human body. Others suggest a connection to individuals possessing psychic or psychokinetic abilities. Despite the lack of scientific evidence, the widespread anecdotes and shared experiences within the Reddit community continue to fuel the intrigue surrounding this peculiar and unexplained phenomenon. As the discussion unfolds on the subreddit, the streetlight interference phenomenon remains a mystery and fascinating topic. So let me know, have you heard of SLI before? Let me know down below.
I just have to stare at it.
In a spine-tingling home security camera video posted on January 6, 2024 by Facebook user Rachel Fields, an ordinary search for a lighter turns into a possible paranormal spectacle. The video, shot last summer at Fields' former residence, captures an eerie sequence of events that has continued to baffle her to this day. Fields took to her Facebook page to share the unsettling footage, accompanied by a message that reads, This video was taken last summer at the residence I was living in. I'm in my car looking for a lighter and didn't see what you were about to. Curious to see what y'all think, the disturbances continue to this day. Look where the shadow comes in on the left side of the video. It appears in front of the building, disappears at the bushes, reappears from nowhere in front of my car. Once the dog notices, he chases whatever it is, and it goes poof again. Anyways, let me know your opinions. The video indeed captures a shadowy figure moving mysteriously across the screen. Whatever it is, it appears, disappears, and then reappears again. The most intriguing part, however, is when Fields' dog reacts to whatever it is, chasing after the spectral presence as it vanishes into thin air. Videos featuring animals sensing paranormal occurrences often strike a chord with viewers, prompting contemplation on whether animals possess heightened senses that humans lack. In this instance, Fields' dog becomes an unwitting ghost hunter reacting to a presence that eludes the human eye. So what do you think's going on here? Is this really something supernatural, or is there a more mundane explanation? Let your theories rip on this one in the comments down below. In this first bizarre snippet, shared by Reddit user JMGodinez13, a seemingly inexplicable moment was caught on camera. Take a look. It can be hard to see at first, but if you zoom in at around the 5-second mark in the video, the woman suddenly experiences an unprovoked movement of her hair. One user jokingly commented on the size of the cross on the wall, suggesting they might need a bigger one. So what do you think's been caught in this bizarre video? Could it be a cheeky poltergeist, or is there another explanation, like a draft? Love to hear your thoughts in the comments down below. The Robert Fulton Elementary School in Cleveland, Ohio, named after the inventor of the steamboat, served its local community for many years before its closure. As the years progressed, the building fell into disrepair and was eventually deemed surplus to requirements by the school district. The school was shuttered, leaving behind empty classrooms and silent corridors. In this next haunting video, YouTuber Urbex Hill recounts his unnerving experiences venturing into the abandoned school.
This place is creepy.
About a year ago, the poster stumbled upon a startling discovery while exploring the facility. A man had made a crude home amongst the desolation.
One night when I was exploring this school, I stumbled upon a man living in a room blocked off by desks. This initial encounter revealed signs that people have been living in this school for a long time.
This eerie encounter was underscored by a foreboding message scrawled on a chalkboard that read, "Don't explore alone," a warning confirming the long-term presence of possibly dangerous inhabitants.
This confirmed that potentially dangerous people have been living in this abandoned school for a while.
Driven by an insatiable mix of fear and fascination, the poster returned to the site 2 weeks later.
My curiosity got the best of me, and I decided to go back to see if he was still there. Although I initially planned to explore this place with a friend just to be safe, they backed out at the last minute, leaving me to go alone.
This solo expedition turned unexpectedly perilous when he ran into not one, but two menacing figures lurking within the darkened corridors of the school.
During this solo exploration, I encountered two dangerous individuals, which led to a tense and unexpected situation.
This encounter was more intense than he could have anticipated, marking another chilling chapter in the ongoing exploration of this ghostly abandoned school. In this next video, the poster decides to return once again. As he makes his way through the facility, it becomes evident just how decrepit it actually is. At one point, the explorer turns from a corridor, peering into a room that contains a wall made of frosted glass bricks. Keep your eyes closely fixed on the bottom of the wall. The explorer's camera inadvertently captures someone walking on the other side. This goes unnoticed by the explorer, and he continues his investigation. Sometime later, he attempts to climb over several desks that are blocking his path. He momentarily places his camera on one of the desks as he stumbles over the blockade. Take a look at what his camera captures. A mysterious figure is moving in the darkness. The poster says he didn't notice the figure at the time, but when he watched the footage later, he thought that it looked like the same man he encountered previously. Luckily, it seems that the explorer was able to make it out of the school unharmed, but who knows what other dangers lie waiting within the dark corridors of this abandoned facility. When two friends decided to live stream a gaming session, it seems they captured something rather chilling on camera. Take a look. As the pair play their game, the fridge door mysteriously opens in the other room. Eventually, they both get up and one heads into the kitchen to investigate. That's when this happens. A chair suddenly moves across the floor. Both gamers remain ghostly quiet as they stare at the chair. Unfortunately, this is where the footage ends, leaving viewers to wonder what happened next. Was it a clever prank set up by one of the boys, or did they genuinely witness some paranormal activity? Love to get your thoughts on this strange piece of footage in the comments down below. This next video was uploaded by user DarkSecret37. There's little information accompanying the video, although what it shows speaks for itself. Watch closely. A mysterious hand reaches out from behind the tree and grabs one of the children by the leg. What makes the situation even creepier is that the child whose leg is grabbed doesn't seem to notice what's just happened. It's the camera holder continuously yelling "ew" that quickly moves in to investigate the surroundings. Yet, as they make their way around the tree, there doesn't appear to be anyone there. Throughout history, there have been stories of several paranormal beings that supposedly resemble a disembodied hand. In Japanese folklore, the teki teki is a terrifying vengeful spirit that appears in the form of a dismembered body, often with only its torso and one arm. One version of the tale involves Katate no Kai, the crawling hand, which seeks out victims at nighttime. The hand is said to have been severed in a tragic or violent event, leaving the spirit restless and full of anger. It crawls on its own, relentlessly hunting down its prey, often grabbing or strangling them to exact its revenge for its untimely death. Similarly, La Mano Peluda, or the hairy hand, is a popular figure in Mexican and South American folklore. According to legend, it's the disembodied hairy hand of a man who was wrongfully executed, or a sorcerer who practiced dark magic. Emerging from the ground or dark spaces, the hand is said to grab unsuspecting people, particularly children, and drag them away. It often serves as a cautionary tale warning against misbehavior or staying out late at night, and represents the eerie power of revenge or unfinished business from beyond the grave. So was the child seen in this video grabbed by a similar paranormal being, or is there another way to explain the strange hand? Let me know down below. In the heart of downtown Carrollton, Texas, a place reputed to be steeped in paranormal activity, an unusual ghostly presence is said to make its home at the Rainbow Fountain and Grill restaurant. However, this isn't your average spectre. It's a playful canine spirit named Watson, whose antics have supposedly been captured on the restaurant's new security cameras. Take a look. The Rainbow Fountain and Grill, originally the residence of Carrollton's beloved Dr. Blackburn, holds a rich history. Dr. Blackburn, known for his house calls, was often accompanied by his loyal dog Watson. Over the years, while the building was transformed, the spirit of Watson appears to have stayed behind, watching over the premises and its visitors. Whether Watson is simply continuing his protective duties or looking for a bit of fun, his supposed presence adds a heartwarming chapter to the ghost stories of Carrollton. This next video, uploaded to TikTok by elkakui.tv, was supposedly captured somewhere in Brazil. When the camera holder zooms in on a nearby hill, there appears to be something strange going on. The camera then zooms out, showing the camera holder's surroundings and a large crowd, before once again zooming in on the supposed giant, who is now partially obstructed by the trees. When this footage first surfaced on the internet, it went viral. However, many viewers have since noticed that the so-called giant seems to be looking at a cell phone. If this was the case, the device would have to be absurdly large. While this clip certainly is a hoax, it went viral nonetheless, with hundreds of people questioning whether this is genuine footage of a giant roaming the hillsides of Brazil. A mysterious video uploaded by TikTok user elkakui.tv has been leaving viewers baffled and intrigued. It's some CCTV footage overlooking a city alleyway. Watch what happens. Watching that again, we can see a person running from left to right. However, on closer inspection, they don't appear to have legs. What's more, they appear to float right through the objects on the right-hand side of the screen. The video has left viewers with more questions than answers, with many offering their own theories on what the figure could actually be. From alien visitation to black magic rituals to a simple prank, there have been a plethora of ideas circulating the internet. However, none have been able to accurately explain the origin or nature of this strange figure. Despite the mystery surrounding the figure, one thing is clear: it's captured the attention of many, leaving them wondering who or what this could actually be. A Reddit user going by the name Trapped in Two Realities has uploaded a photo on the social media platform that's got people talking. Take a look. The photo appears to show a ghostly face peering out of a box at a factory loading dock where the uploader worked. The user has expressed his belief that he may have brought the entity that caused this manifestation back with him after he returned from his deployment in Afghanistan. The poster has opened up about some strange experiences he had while serving in the armed forces. He describes dark shadows that would appear in the middle of the road without any apparent source. He says they would flicker almost like a fire, then disappear. He believes that the hate, sadness, fear, anger, and bloodshed that the region has experienced have manifested into a physical form that can affect their surroundings and others. He believes that a dark entity bred from these negative emotions was able to attach itself to his negativity at that time and has remained a lingering presence even now, more than 17 years later. One commenter has even suggested that the shadows sound like sightings of jinns, given the part of the world where the poster was deployed. Jinns are a supernatural creature in Islamic mythology. According to their beliefs, jinns are made of smokeless flame and have free will just like humans. They're often described as invisible to humans, but they can take on various forms and possess extraordinary powers, such as shape-shifting, flying, and invisibility. In Islamic tradition, jinns are not necessarily considered to be inherently evil or malevolent, but they are said to have a different moral code than humans, and can be benevolent or malevolent depending on their intentions. The photo that the Reddit user has uploaded has been generating a lot of interest on social media, with many speculating on what the figure in the box could be. A lot of commenters were spooked by the uploader's story about his deployment in Afghanistan, believing that this could genuinely be some kind of dark manifested energy that's clinging on. But what do you think? Could this really be true? Love to hear your take on this strange story in the comments down below. A mysterious object spotted in the sky has left the online community in a frenzy. Footage uploaded by Reddit user DisclosureBot shows a passenger on a plane filming outside of the window. Watch what happens. An unidentified object drifts towards the plane. At first glance, it appears to disappear without a trace. However, if we slow the footage down, you can actually see it take off at an extraordinary speed to the right of frame. Despite the extensive online discussions, no one's been able to provide a satisfactory explanation for the object's appearance, although some curious ideas have been thrown out there. The theory that the object could be extraterrestrial in origin has been gaining traction, with proponents pointing to its remarkable speed and agility as evidence of its otherworldly origin. They also highlight the object's lack of sound and visible exhaust, further indicating that it's not a conventional aircraft. These supporters contend that the object's composed of some sort of unknown material which is beyond human technology. Others have suggested that the object could be part of a classified military program, pointing to its remarkable capabilities as evidence of advanced military technology. They argue it could be a prototype or an experimental aircraft undergoing testing. Some observers, however, have put forth a third theory, that the object is a complete hoax or just a prank, saying it's nothing more than some very clever CGI. So unless more solid info comes to hand, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting. A woman taking a video of her friends while dining at a local restaurant inadvertently captured a bizarre figure in the background. The footage, uploaded by TikTok user alkakui.tv, shows a group of friends enjoying their evening. However, in the background, there appears to be a strange figure. It has large dark eyes and a grey complexion. The woman taking the video didn't notice the figure until later that night when she reviewed the footage. No one at the restaurant that night can remember seeing anything out of the ordinary, nor can they identify the figure. Commenters who have viewed the footage have speculated on what the figure could be. Some believe it resembles an alien grey, while others have suggested it could be the Grim Reaper. Some commenters even went as far as to ask whether anyone related to the diners that evening had recently passed away. To date, the identity of the mysterious figure remains unknown, leaving many questions unanswered. Could this be evidence of extraterrestrial life, a ghost, or is it simply an optical illusion? While some may be skeptical, others are convinced that the figure is proof that we're not alone in the universe. A recent photo taken by Reddit user Savar211 on September 16, 2020 has captured a mysterious figure lurking in the darkness. The photo was taken in the woods of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, a location famous for being the site of the bloodiest battle of the Civil War. The poster, who used an infrared full-spectrum Canon PowerShot SX530, believes the figure looks like a soldier. The photo has caused a stir among online communities, with many speculating about the identity of the mysterious figure. Some commenters believe that the figure looks like an alien grey, which has sparked discussions about extraterrestrial life and potential UFO sightings in the area. However, given that the photo was taken in Gettysburg, many believe that the figure could be a ghostly soldier from the war. The location is known for its historical significance, with many paranormal enthusiasts flocking to the area in search of evidence of the supernatural. The Battle of Gettysburg was fought from the 1st of July to the 3rd of July 1863 and claimed the lives of more than 50,000 soldiers. The idea that the figure in the photo could be a ghostly soldier has gained traction among online communities, with some speculating that the infrared camera may have captured something that the naked eye can't normally see. Others have pointed out that the figure appears to be transparent, which further supports the theory that it could be a ghost. Despite the many theories and speculations, the identity of the mysterious figure remains a mystery. The photo has sparked discussions about the supernatural and the potential existence of ghosts, aliens, and other paranormal entities. In recent weeks, a TikTok video featuring a bizarre sea creature has been taking social media by storm. Uploaded by alkakui.tv, the video shows a group of tourists on a boat passing by what appears to be a strange floating creature with its arms outstretched. Initially, many viewers thought it could be a creature from another planet due to its odd shape and movements. But as the footage continues, it becomes increasingly difficult to identify the mysterious creature. Despite numerous theories, no one's been able to determine what the creature could be. While some suggested it could be a dugong or manatee, others have offered a more exotic explanation, including the possibility of an undiscovered sea creature. But what do you think? Let your opinions rip in the comments down below. For years, a strange piece of vintage footage has made its rounds on the internet, leaving viewers puzzled and intrigued. Originally uploaded to YouTube around 2008, the video shows a mysterious flying vehicle hovering in the sky with no visible wings or tail. This version was recently uploaded to Reddit by user Beatty's Ghost. The footage appears to have been filmed in the 1960s or 70s and shows a man flying around in an unidentified craft. The second segment shows tests being conducted on what appears to be a base or production facility. Despite years of speculation, the origin and purpose of this strange vehicle have yet to be determined. The video has sparked a wide range of theories, from extraterrestrial visitation to military experimentation, and even to the possibility of a hoax. Some viewers have suggested that the vehicle could be a UFO, while others speculate that it may be a Williams X-Jet, an experimental aircraft developed by the United States Air Force in the 1980s. The X-Jet was designed with a unique propulsion system that allowed for hovering and movement in any direction, reaching speeds of up to Mach 3. The aircraft was capable of landing and taking off vertically and was intended to be a stealth aircraft that could avoid detection by radar. It is possible that the mysterious vehicle in the footage is a prototype of the X-Jet or a similar experimental aircraft that was being tested in secret at that time. However, despite years of speculation, the truth behind the strange vintage footage remains a mystery. The video has captured the attention of UFO enthusiasts and skeptics alike, fueling debates and discussions about the existence of alien life and secret military technology. Until more concrete evidence is uncovered, the footage will continue to spark curiosity and speculation, leaving viewers to ponder the true nature of this mysterious flying vehicle. A shadow person is a type of supernatural entity that's said to lurk at the edge of our visual field. When someone claims to have seen one, it's usually little more than a fleeting glimpse. This video, which was posted to Facebook by Sarah Nichols, might just show one such sighting caught on camera. The footage we see is actually a secondary recording of the video that Nichols' son captured while walking around their house. Take a look and see if you can spot anything strange.
This is a video of the video that he took.
At first glance, the clip seems quite normal. However, at the end of the video, just as the child seems to be putting the phone down, there appears to be a dark, shadowy figure in the left-hand corner of the screen. The poster has no idea who the figure could be. She claims that the only other people in the house at the time this was taken was herself and her husband. The poster goes on to say that there's been tons of activity in this particular area of the home, recounting the time she came home and put her shoes on the boot rack by the door. She then went to use the bathroom, and then when she came out, one of her shoes was in the kitchen sink. On another occasion, she claims her son was playing with one of his toy cars on top of a tray table, when suddenly it flew across the room violently. Could it be possible that the boys inadvertently captured proof of the paranormal force that's said to be haunting their house? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself.
This is a video of the video that he took.
This next creepy photo was posted to Facebook by Alice Thomas. It shows her fiancé with his friends as they pose for a picture at a restaurant. However, if you take a close look at the image, there actually appears to be one extra guest that's unaccounted for. See if you can spot them. In between the two men wearing caps, there's an extra face. The figure looks pale and ghost-like, lacking the depth of colour and detail that's present in the other boy's face. Furthermore, it seems that there'd be no way for an actual person to squeeze into the booth in that position. Some commenters think it might simply be a trick of the light as it reflects off the seat's padding. Another person suggested it might actually be a piece of clothing. Whatever the reason, there's no denying the fact that it really does resemble a face. One viewer even went as far as to say it looked like a soldier wearing a World War II helmet. So what do you think's going on in this photo? Does it show the ghostly face of some sort of supernatural entity, or is it just an example of pareidolia? Let me know your opinions on this one down below. This next video, posted to Facebook by Brandon Nabil, seems to show a real mystery. Take a look.
So this is pretty interesting. See a bright object here. It looks kind of like the moon. But then that's what this looks like too.
The cameraman focuses towards a bright light in the sky. At first, it seems to just be the moon, but then the camera pans to the left, revealing a second light. It then becomes difficult to determine if either of these lights are even the moon at all. Some viewers think that one side might show a lingering sunset. Others question whether or not it could actually be a UFO. So which of these lights do you suspect is the moon? And what do you think the other light is? Let me know your theories on this down below. The catacombs that wind their way below the streets of Paris, France, have a long and macabre history. In 1774, the city's cemeteries were terribly overcrowded, and so a plan was formulated to help eliminate the problem. Using the site of the former Tomb Issoire quarries, which at the time were located just outside of the city, construction of these mega ossuaries began. From 1786, nightly processions of covered wagons transferred remains from many of Paris's cemeteries to these underground tunnels. Estimated to house the remains of more than 6 million people, the catacombs were largely forgotten about until the early 19th century, when they became a fashionable place to stage concerts and other private events. This still image was posted to the Facebook page Ghosts of London. It was supposedly recovered from a camera found deep within the catacombs in the early 1990s. The photo shows an underground passageway aglow with lights. At the end is an indistinct figure that looks like a cross between a man and a beast. In fact, the figure has even been described as resembling the jackal-headed Egyptian deity Anubis. This image is made even more horrifying when you realise it may have been the last ever recorded by someone who disappeared in these maze-like tunnels. It's said when the camera was recovered, it actually had a small video on it. Those who viewed it soon realised that the person seemed to be lost and confused. The clip then said to have ended abruptly as the camera dropped to the ground. However, apparently it captured one last image, this one here. So does this photo really show some sort of mysterious creature roaming the dark passageways of Paris's catacombs? So let me know what you think about this creepy figure, and also let us know if you've ever visited the Paris catacombs in person. At first glance, this video posted to Facebook by Bridget Dion seems to be relatively innocuous, just the inside of a living room. However, a few seconds into the recording, you can see a black shape move quickly across the screen. While initially too fast to see any detail, if you slow the footage down, it looks somewhat human-like. The original poster later commented on the clip saying, "I literally tried debunking that friggin' shape in every way, and the only answer that seems to make sense is that it's a ghost." While this Facebook user might very well have captured something paranormal on camera, this brief video alone is certainly not enough evidence to prove that she has. So for now at least, this shadowy shape will have to remain a mystery. The following picture seems to show a selfie gone wrong. Posted to Facebook by Samara Ertiz, this image shows two young girls posing for the camera. However, if you look closely at the space between their heads, there appears to be a dark, shadowy figure. We see the outline of the figure's head and a hand as it seems to be waving towards the camera. The two people seen in the photo are the poster's friend's daughter and granddaughter, and after realizing what they had captured on camera, both supposedly ran from the room, screaming. Eerily, it was the same room in which the poster's friend's father had passed away. It seems that this wasn't the only sighting of the shadowy figure either. Shortly after this photo was posted to Facebook, the girls allegedly awoke to a similar figure standing by their bed. Now too afraid to go into the room, the family has decided to get a friend to install a security camera. So if there really is a shadow person lurking in their house, then hopefully the camera is able to catch some video evidence. We'll keep you updated if and when we hear more about this story. Old photos can be nostalgic, however in some cases they can be downright creepy. This photo, which was posted to Reddit by N4T4L13, might be both. In the description, the poster explains that they found this picture in their late nan's shoebox. They suspect it might have been a relative of their nan's from Denmark or a relative of her husband from Yugoslavia. To the left of the main subject is a second figure that appears to be tilted sideways. While this could simply be a result of double exposure, it definitely gives off a creepy vibe. What's more, there's writing on the back of the photo that the original poster can't translate. So does this old photograph have a ghostly story to tell? If anyone can translate what it says, we'd love to hear about it.
Can I have some of this?
Imagine having a conversation with someone only to later realise the person you thought you were talking to was never actually there. In this bizarre video posted to Facebook by Smug Puppy, we see a man who believes he's having a conversation with his daughter. Take a look.
Oh, thank you. Oh, then, yeah, put it there. Yeah, you can have it, it's up to you.
The video's description says the man's daughter had left the house to get something for dinner from the freezer located in their garage. However, in a bizarre turn of events, the man thinks she re-enters the house before she actually does.
We'll go to the toilet then. I need a pee, it's alright, I've had too many Diet Cokes. Can I have some of this? There you go.
She supposedly tells him that she couldn't find what she was looking for in the garage, so he offers her something from the fridge.
Then, oh, I've got something in the fridge. You can have that. We'll go to the toilet then. I need a pee, it's alright, I've had too many Diet Cokes.
The man's daughter then says she's going to use the bathroom, to which he replies, "Don't be long, because he needs to use it too."
Don't be long, because I need one. Oh.
A short time passes before the bathroom door opens.
Oh, thank you. Oh, then, yeah, put it there.
All the while, the man is actually speaking to nobody. In fact, if you pay close attention to the clip just after the bathroom door opens, the man's shirt moves unusually.
Oh, then, yeah, put it there. Yeah, you can have it, it's up to you.
It's almost as though something invisible brushes past him.
Yeah, you can have it.
Then, just as the man enters the bathroom, the food he placed on the bench also suddenly moves. A while later, the man emerges from the bathroom and walks towards the door where he sees his actual daughter returning from the garage with a package of food. The two then have a confusing conversation as the man attempts to explain what's just happened.
I just got it out of the fridge, you daft fucker. I just got it out of the fridge for you.
I've just come back from the freezer to get some pork.
You said you didn't have any down there.
What? What are you going on about?
I've just had a conversation with you about it. Are you...
What?
Are you joking, aren't you?
You're taking the piss. You're taking the piss.
Ah.
What?
This.
I haven't had a conversation with you. I've just been down to the freezer.
The video's description suggests the man might have been having a conversation with a doppelganger. A doppelganger is an eerie and often unsettling lookalike or twin of a living person. The word comes from the German noun literally meaning double walker. In folklore and mythology, encountering one's doppelganger is generally considered a harbinger of bad luck or an omen of impending doom. Unlike a mere twin or a body double, a doppelganger is said to embody the essence or spirit of the person it resembles, sometimes mimicking behaviours, thoughts, or even emotions. The concept has fascinated humanity for centuries, sparking stories that range from identity theft and mistaken identity to more supernatural elements such as an entity from another dimension. Whether rooted in psychological phenomena or the realm of the paranormal, the doppelganger remains a subject of both fear and fascination. The peculiarity of this video is that the daughter's doppelganger seems only visible to the dad.
Can I have some of this? Don't be long, because I need one. Oh.
So then, what do you think this could be? Could it really be a doppelganger, or is it all just a clever hoax? Let me know your thoughts on this in the comments down below. Uploaded to Reddit by user DietAltruistic6826, this photo has caused quite a stir on the social media platform. According to the poster, the picture was taken in a church parking lot while the photographer was waiting for a fireworks display to begin. They believe that the figure that's being captured looks like a ghostly bride, and looking at it, it's easy to see why. The figure appears to be wearing a long white dress with its head covered by a veil. The image of a ghostly bride wandering forlornly in a tattered wedding gown is a haunting motif that transcends cultures and time. Often tied to tales of love gone awry, betrayal, or tragic accidents, these spectral brides are said to haunt the locations of their misfortune. Could this photo show the ghost of someone who met an unfortunate end on this very spot? Perhaps this is their way of reaching out from the beyond. This next video, posted to Reddit by Facamp, shows something rather mysterious. Take a look. While brief, the footage appears to show a strange mist-like substance waft past the camera. The person who posted the video, once a skeptic, began to notice strange events after moving into the house. Initially dismissing them as inconsequential, their view changed upon seeing this eerie footage that was captured at around 2 AM. They further point out that they've eliminated usual suspects like glare from the TV or airflow from heating vents as the cause of the mysterious occurrence. Additionally, they mention that the house has a history of a previous death, the landlord's best friend. The poster decided to upload this footage to Reddit in an attempt to get some answers. This is certainly a strange clip, one that's not easily explained. So we'll throw this one over to you, the audience. What do you think this bizarre mist-like substance could be? Is it paranormal, or is it something else entirely? Let us know down below. Continuing on from the previous video, this clip shows another strange event caught on camera. This footage was uploaded to Reddit by user SnooBunnies2725, who says they were in the process of cleaning out properties belonging to their late father-in-law, a hoarder who was recently killed in a drunk driving accident. This footage was captured when a Ring camera's motion detector was triggered in one of the houses. It shows a light anomaly that appears to change shape as it ascends, then eventually descends towards a box that the poster's wife had been organising earlier. While the poster is generally skeptical of such phenomena, they found this particular occurrence strange and are seeking opinions on what it might be. The wife believes it might be her late father checking on the moved items. While the light is certainly strange, especially at first glance, one astute viewer noticed that its movements resemble those of a spider. The shape moves slowly as it ascends before rapidly descending to the floor as if attached to a web. When small creatures like bugs and spiders get too close to the lens of a security camera, they have a tendency to look blurry and sometimes transparent. So what do you think this footage actually shows? A ghostly orb, or just simply a spider? Let me know your take on this one down below. Graveyards are often considered creepy due to their direct association with death and the unknown aspects of what lies beyond life. This photo was sent to the Slaptam community page over on Facebook by Carl Gonsalves. It was captured while he was walking through an old graveyard at night time, just as he heard what sounded like footsteps coming from behind him. Gonsalves claims to have a knack for taking creepy photos, believing this isn't the only ghost picture he's captured. However, despite the poster's insistence on its authenticity, the image has divided opinions online. One viewer said it looks like a woman in a dress holding something in her arms, yet another thought the figure was actually just a headstone. So, take another look at the photo and let me know what you think it actually shows in the comments down below. A few years ago, an anonymous dock worker going by the username Stev Goldhound posted a very eerie story along with a photo to Imager. In 2014, an old Navy frigate was brought in to be decommissioned at the dock. Strict procedure sees the boat stripped of sensitive materials and thoroughly documented. The dock's foreman, known only as John, entered the boat and took photos of every room. The vessel had no power, so John walked into every room lit only by his torch. He'd turn his torch off, snap the pic with a flash and move on. Hundreds of photos were taken documenting every square inch of the boat. He emailed the photos to his superior, who immediately rang him and asked him, "Who's the guy with the axe?" Confused, John didn't know what he was talking about. The boss forwarded back the photo. Here you can see what looks to be a man holding an axe at the rear of the Crossway Alley. John was shocked as there was no other personnel on board the ship. Here's the photo brightened and zoomed in. As it was a military ship, the police were immediately called, but after a thorough search, no one was found on board. There was no other way onto the ship, and the gangway leading to the entrance of the boat was monitored by CCTV 24/7. There was no evidence of anyone entering or leaving the ship. So how is it possible that someone brandishing what looks to be an axe was hiding on board this old military vessel? Given that there was only one heavily monitored entrance onto the boat and that the police didn't find anyone on board, many viewers believe that this is a ghost, perhaps someone that lost their life on board the old military vessel. The dock worker who originally posted the photo claims to be a skeptic and doesn't know what to think. He's hoping it's pareidolia and not the spirit of some maniac holding an axe. In a series of eerie videos posted on TikTok by user Enigma Mindset and Mrs. Anna 888, viewers are treated to quite a surreal sight.
919-716-93993. All right, Rob, call it.
There appears to be numbers in the sky. Captured in unknown locations, both videos quickly stirred a wave of speculation online, with many suggesting that this is evidence of Project Bluebeam, a popular conspiracy theory. Project Bluebeam is a controversial and much debated theory that suggests a series of sophisticated holograms could be used to simulate religious events across the globe, ultimately tricking people into accepting a new world order. This theory posits that advanced technologies will project images and numbers in the sky as part of a psychological warfare technique or mind control experiment, orchestrated by a powerful group to achieve global domination. While the evidence for such a project remains purely speculative and is dismissed by experts, these videos from TikTok add to the modern mythology of high-tech manipulations, influencing public perception and fear. The appearance of mysterious numbers in the sky easily taps into deep-seated anxieties about surveillance, control, and the unknown, making Project Bluebeam a go-to reference for those inclined to believe in such elaborate conspiracies. So what do you think these numbers mean? Are they part of some sort of sinister plan? Or could they just be some sort of an elaborate marketing campaign, or even a hoax? Love to hear your take on this in the comments down below.
Because you can't see it over here. You know what the area code is? 919-716.
In the heart of Columbus, Texas, lies a Masonic lodge steeped in the shadows of a violent past. This historic location became the focal point of a chilling paranormal investigation conducted by the team at the MP Paranormal YouTube channel. They sought to uncover the lingering spirits tied to the infamous Stafford-Townsend feud, the late 19th century conflict that was marked by political rivalry, violent confrontations, and tragic deaths that left an indelible mark on the town, allegedly fueling hauntings at the lodge. During a courthouse celebration in July 1890, an explosive conflict erupted between the Townsend family and Robert Stafford, leading to the deaths of Robert and his son John Stafford. The altercation began when Warren Stafford, Robert's son, was publicly humiliated and imprisoned by Laren and Marion Hope, allies of the Townsends. Enraged, Robert confronted the Hopes, resulting in a deadly shootout. Despite being charged with murder, the Hopes faced no legal consequences thanks to Sheriff Marcus Townsend's influence. This violent episode destabilized Columbus, causing it to lose its state incorporation until 1920. In the video, we see the investigators as they begin their journey in the lodge's main room.
We went first straight up to the main lodge room. So the main lodge room is extremely intimidating because it has what me and Dylan call advanced darkness. Probably the darkest space I've ever been in, let alone investigated.
This unique ambience is accompanied by eerie sensations, unexplained noises, and a foreboding atmosphere, hinting at the residual energy left behind by the feud, making this space a possible hotspot of paranormal activity.
Constant waves of energy that were emitting in and out of the room. We would get hits of activity, and then this waves of energy would just blast into the room, and we would be chicken skinned all over, and I just couldn't explain it, and it just would come and it would go, ebb and flow. Very bizarre.
In the back storage room, the team encounters what appears to be intense poltergeist phenomena.
Intense electromagnetic interference with devices, cat balls going off, AVPs, poltergeist activity, the walls shaking.
Later, the investigators set up their equipment, and it isn't long before an eerie banging sound echoes through the building.
So we're kind of covering our backs right now. What?
How did my phone just reset itself?
There's a lot of electronic interference I've noticed. So what, your phone was turned off?
Yeah, you literally have to do this. Like I just turned it on.
Whoa! Jesus Christ, man.
Easy. That was so loud.
The pair then begin a conversation with a supposed spirit.
Okay, hello?
Something's in here with us.
We're not at peace.
Whoa.
So Robert and John Stafford were murdered just up the block right here, not even 100 yards away.
Ridicule.
Wow.
I'm upset.
Okay, I'm agitated, I'm upset. So, sorry. That was after my cell phone dropped?
Yeah, something that's like, she was like crawling down the wall, sounded like.
Utilizing experimental tools, the investigators receive AI-generated images that appear to reflect the spirit's memories or emotions.
To the gentleman in the gray suit, or whoever is communicating with us, make a picture. Show us what you look like. Whatever you can communicate with images.
That was on demand. What is it?
It's a little girl sitting on the beach.
That's weird.
These visual manifestations could provide a unique glimpse into the spirit's attachment to its past life, offering clues about its identity and lingering sorrow.
Are we totally off here? Are you a child spirit?
Little girl?
Can you give us any sort of confirmation if we're hit or miss here?
I'm standing because I feel safer for the record.
As the investigation concludes, the team identifies a single male spirit as the source of the paranormal disturbances. This spirit, believed to be connected to the Stafford-Townsend feud, appears burdened by tragic memories and unable to find peace.
I think that the haunting that is inside of this lodge specifically is one spirit, and I think it's a man, and I think he's very sorrowful. I think that he's very sad about what's happened in his life and the things that he's held on to crossing over into the spirit world. So I don't think it's bad, I just think it's a sorrowful energy, which is unfortunate.
So it seems that this Masonic lodge in Columbus serves as a poignant reminder of the town's turbulent past. Through their investigation, the team has shed light on the lingering effects of the Stafford-Townsend feud, not only on the town's history, but also on the spirits who may still walk these dark and lonely halls.
Whoa! Jesus Christ, man.
Easy. That was so loud.
In an unsettling incident that's converted a skeptic, a Reddit user who goes by the username MrW015 shared a haunting image captured by their mother while working late at a restaurant in Wisconsin. The mother, typically alone on Sundays and Mondays due to the restaurant's closure, was startled by a ghostly figure that appeared on the security cameras. According to the story, she was making her routine coffee rounds when something unusual on the monitor caught her eye. Alarmed, she called her incoming colleague to hasten his arrival, fearing for her safety. Together they searched the restaurant, but found nothing, and when they returned to review the footage, the mysterious figure had vanished. The photo, which shows a ghostly figure seated at a table, has sparked a flurry of online speculation, with one commenter suggesting that the figure's attire resembled styles from the early 1980s. This eerie encounter has left both the poster and their mother deeply unsettled. Here's a quick and strange one uploaded to TikTok by user CSIRD2. While an octopus climbing into a jar might not be that scary, it certainly is something to marvel at. The creature manages to fit its entire body inside of the jar. Now, after witnessing this marvelous feat, it's time to get back to the scaries. In a baffling video uploaded to TikTok by user Yetalisk, an alleged instance of real witchcraft in Africa is showcased, purportedly featuring a man transforming into a cow. This peculiar visual has sparked considerable intrigue and debate among viewers, with claims circulating that the man is a skinwalker, a being capable of shapeshifting in some mythologies. Skinwalkers, while prominently known in Native American folklore, particularly among the Navajo, have parallels in African witchcraft, where shapeshifting is often attributed to sorcerers or witches. In many African cultures, it's believed that certain individuals possess the supernatural ability to transform into animals, a capability often associated with malevolent intentions. These transformations are typically linked to the practice of witchcraft, where such powers are acquired through secret rituals and are used for spying, bewitching, or escaping from pursuers. For example, in South Africa, there are tales of witches transforming into birds to travel unnoticed at nighttime. Similarly, in West African folklore, stories are told of witches and wizards turning into hyenas, owls, or leopards. These transformations are believed to have been enabled through magical potions, charms, or through the invocation of spirits. The ability to shapeshift is often seen as a manifestation of a witch's power, reinforcing their feared status within local communities. So what do you think? Is the man seen in this video really changing into an animal via some sort of magic? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. In an eerie video posted to Reddit by user Zombie Paranormal, viewers are privy to a creepy scene captured inside an electrical goods store.
Whoa, that's a cool TV.
And the TV reflection. Rowan's like, hell no, I'm out.
If we watch that again in slow motion, the reflective surface of the TV reveals what appears to be the image of two children. One of the reflections is only visible for a split second or two. It then vanishes without a trace, leaving the reflection of only one child visible in the TV screen.
Rowan's like, hell no, I'm out. Throwing his arm up, man, I'd be doing that too.
This mysterious disappearance caught on camera has sparked discussions and theories among viewers, with some speculating about optical illusions, clever editing tricks, while others consider more supernatural explanations. The sudden vanishing of the reflection certainly raises questions that can't easily be answered.
Rowan's like, hell no, I'm out.
In a striking image sent to us by someone named Connor, a ghostly figure emerges from the backdrop of a seemingly ordinary scene. Captured during a child's football game in Milton Keynes, UK, the photograph is part of a rapid sequence of 3 shots. While the first and third images in the series reveal nothing unusual, the middle frame captured this eerie presence. This unexpected sighting, visible only in one of the 3 consecutive photos, has sparked intrigue and speculation about the afterlife. So what do you think's going on in this image? As always, I'll throw this out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. This clip, uploaded to TikTok by Terra S Nocturnos, was captured inside of a morgue at an unknown location. Take a look at what happens. Watching that again, at the very end of the clip, a transparent mass moves past the camera. It almost looks like some moisture on the lens, but that doesn't explain how it moves from left to right. Given the location, many viewers have speculated that it's the spirit of someone whose body is being processed at the morgue. Perhaps their soul is now trapped inside the building. So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Is there a rational explanation, or is it something a little more mysterious? Let me know what you think about this in the comments down below. In 1975, newspaper The Royal Gazette reported on an accident so mysterious and bizarre that even to this day, those who hear about what happened are left dumbfounded. In July 1974, Neville Eben was riding his moped through an area of Hamilton, Bermuda known as Hog Bay Level. As he passed through an intersection, he was struck and killed by a taxi driven by Willard Manders. The Eben family was shocked and bereaved by the terrible accident. Then, 1 year later, in July of 1975, Neville's twin brother Erskine was riding his deceased brother's moped through the Hog Bay Level area when he too was struck and killed by a taxi. It turned out to be the exact same taxi that struck his brother exactly 1 year prior, and it was driven by the same driver, Willard Manders. Even more bizarre, according to the twin boys' father, John Henry Eben, the taxi was carrying the same passenger on both occasions. So both twins were killed on the same moped in the same area by the same taxi and driver carrying the same passenger, and it all happened exactly 1 year apart. Given the extraordinary circumstances, many people have always thought this story is nothing more than an urban legend. However, there is plenty of evidence pointing to it actually happening. Several noteworthy newspapers reported on the incident at the time, including the Royal Gazette and the Scunthorpe Evening Telegraph. There's also names, dates, and addresses given for all those involved. So this accident seems to prove that more often than not, the truth is much stranger than fiction. In early 2022, Reddit user MenoraMan100 uploaded a collection of UFO sightings that all show a strikingly similar pattern happening over and over again all over the world, and it's left viewers wondering just what the heck is going on. In this first clip, onlookers are stunned by a strange red orb of light in the night sky. It appears to be dropping smaller balls of light into the air. It then eventually disappears altogether. Then here in North America on the 8th of December 2019, a very similar sighting is caught on film.
There. Is that a comet? Slade, hurry! What is that? What is that? Babe, is that a comet?
I don't know what the that
It is dropping stuff. Watch, guys. Do you see it? Look at that. Do you see that? Oh, whoa. What? Whoa, that one went far down. Look at another one.
Yet another sighting is captured in Asia, showing two balls dropping smaller orbs of light. Yet another sighting, this time in South Korea. Again, it's a very similar pattern of light. And finally, this event captured in South America. UFO, orbs of light, is a term used to describe unidentified flying objects that are seen as glowing orbs or spheres of light in the sky. These orbs can be of different colours, sizes and brightness levels, and they're often reported as moving in unusual or erratic ways. Some people believe that these orbs are evidence of extraterrestrial life and that they're part of a UFO or alien craft. Others think that they form some sort of natural phenomenon such as ball lightning or atmospheric plasma. However, there's no scientific evidence to support either of these theories, and the true nature of these orbs remains a mystery. Some researchers and UFO enthusiasts have suggested that the orbs are some kind of advanced technology that's being used by extraterrestrial beings to observe or interact with humans. They suggest that the orbs are capable of changing shape, colour and brightness, and that they've been seen to merge and split, which isn't normal for any known natural occurrence. However, the most common explanations for orbs is the presence of camera artifacts, dust, particles, atmospheric conditions, and insects in front of the lens, creating a lens flare effect that make the orbs appear in the footage. Ultimately though, I'll leave these strange sightings up to you, the viewer, for final judgment. Sticking with unidentified flying orbs of light, some footage has come out of Eastern Europe that appears to show the Romanian military firing on a mysterious ball of light in the night sky. Take a look. The footage, which was uploaded to Reddit by user 678990655, allegedly shows the Romanian Navy firing at an unidentified flying object. It was captured by a civilian staying in a nearby town on the 2nd of September 2021. The incident has divided the Reddit community. Some think it's nothing more than target practice and that the Navy's firing on a stationary light as part of a training exercise. Others, however, are more convinced that the Navy's firing at something unknown, perhaps some extraterrestrial technology. So, given the mysterious sightings in the previous segment, what do you make of this footage? What is the Romanian military actually firing at? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. An ancient wooden pamphlet that was published on August 22nd, 1678 has been discovered in Hertfordshire, England, and it seems to detail a supernatural interaction with the devil himself. The bulletin details a dispute a local farmer had with his neighbour about the mowing of a field of oats. The farmer asked his poorer neighbour to mow his field for a rather low rate of shillings. The neighbour felt he was worth much more than what was being offered and countered with a much higher rate. The farmer was outraged and declared, "The devil himself should mow his oats before he should have anything to do with them." That night, several travellers passing through the area noted that the field of oats were on fire. A raging flame lit up the night sky with embers. The following morning, the farmer went to inspect his field fully expecting a charred black mess. Instead, what he found left him and the rest of the village dumbfounded. What they discovered was that every straw and stalk of oat had been meticulously placed, creating an intricate circular pattern. According to reports, it was so detailed that it wouldn't be possible for any man to accomplish it in just one night, or even 100 for that matter. Many scholars who have studied the wooden pamphlet believe it's nothing more than a simple parable warning villagers at the time not to tempt or bargain with the devil. However, many UFO enthusiasts believe this could be one of the earliest known documentations of a crop circle. Crop circles are large, often intricate patterns that are found in fields of crops such as wheat, barley and corn. They first began to be widely reported in the 1970s in southern England and have since been found in many other countries around the world. The circles typically range in size from a few feet to several hundred feet in diameter and can take on a wide variety of shapes, including circles, spirals, and geometric patterns. There are several theories about the origins of crop circles. One popular theory is that they're created by natural phenomena such as tornadoes or underground water. Another theory is that they're just man-made, created by hoaxers using planks of wood or ropes to flatten crops in circular patterns. However, many people believe that crop circles are the work of extraterrestrial beings, created as a form of communication or as a sign of their presence here on Earth. This is one of the most perplexing crop circles ever discovered. In July 1996, this enormous pattern was discovered in a field adjacent to the famous Neolithic monument Stonehenge. The imprint is an intricate fractal design known as a Julia set, a combination of complex numbers that don't converge to any limit. The curious thing about this crop circle is the way it seemed to appear out of nowhere in broad daylight. Stonehenge, which is just meters from the discovery, has a near constant stream of tourists and is under 24-hour surveillance by security guards. No one reported seeing any activity in the neighbouring field. The A303 highway slices right between the field and Stonehenge. Motorists travel the busy road day and night, yet no one witnessed any activity in the field. Several drivers did, however, report an unusual mist hanging in the meadow. Stranger still, busy nearby Thruxton Airport often runs tourist flights over Stonehenge. On the day of discovery, a pilot claims he was flying over Stonehenge late Sunday afternoon and didn't notice anything unusual in the fields below. Just 45 minutes later, on his return run, he spotted the enormous 274 metre, which is around 900 feet, shape below. This suggests that someone or something managed to create an elaborate crop circle in plain sight in under 45 minutes, without any witnesses whatsoever. So what's your take on crop circles then? Are they all just hoaxes, or could it really be aliens making contact? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. A Reddit user by the name of OxConnect1 has made a pretty wild discovery in a set of NASA's publicly released Mars rover images, and it's left the Reddit community baffled. These snaps were taken by NASA's Spirit rover, which was in operation from 2004 to 2010. In that time, the Mir-A exploration rover took hundreds of images of the sparse Martian landscape. However, in one particular set, a strange anomaly has been spotted. In this set, which was enhanced by the OP, you can see a rock that seems to appear and disappear over a series of slides. Here you can see the rock highlighted by the yellow arrow. In the following image, it's gone. Then, 10 Sol days later, a Sol day is just 40 minutes longer than a day here on Earth, you can see what appears to be the same rock, but now it's over on the left. Some viewers thought it was just Photoshop trickery due to the enhanced filter that the OP used. However, here are the original NASA images taken from the rover. As you scroll through them, you can indeed see the rock move from one location to another. Some commenters suggested it could just be a trick of perspective, as the rover does change position slightly over the course of several Sol days. Perhaps as it moves, it reveals the rock. But that doesn't seem to explain why it appears to be in a different location entirely on several of the images. So how do you explain this Martian mystery? How could that rock be moving? Unless more info comes to hand or NASA makes an official statement, this bizarre sighting will have to remain an enigma. In a disturbing event captured on camera, a Queensland woman endured a harrowing experience while driving through Redlands, southeast of Brisbane, in early April of 2024. The nighttime footage shows a man and a woman walking in the middle of the road. But watch what happens. During this wild event, the man also tried to open the passenger side door, but found it locked. The driver found herself temporarily trapped in the vehicle. She was unable to drive away immediately as her car's safety features detected the person on the bonnet and prevented the vehicle from moving forward. Additionally, she was cautious of the woman behind her car, which prevented her from reversing. Once the man jumped off the bonnet, the driver was able to quickly leave the scene and drove directly to the Cleveland police station. This alarming incident is currently under investigation by Queensland Police. The driver has chosen to share the footage publicly as a caution to other drivers. A road trip took a spine-chilling turn for two men travelling through a remote mountainous area in the dead of night. Their dash cam, intended to capture the scenic nocturnal drive, recorded a deeply unsettling sight. Take a look. There's a tall figure clad in a bright red robe or dress standing motionless in the middle of the road. The incident occurred miles away from the nearest town, enhancing the eerie and unexplained nature of the encounter. The men, startled by the unexpected appearance, were left to wonder about the intentions and origins of this solitary figure. Speculation abounds regarding what the person in the red robe was actually doing there at such an odd hour in such a secluded spot. Theories range from a lost hiker to more supernatural explanations, given the figure's unusual height and the stark contrast to the red robe against the dark wooded backdrop. The mystery remains unsolved, leaving an open-ended question about the true nature of the figure in red. Gabby Petito and her fiancé Brian Laundrie embarked on what was supposed to be a once-in-a-lifetime adventure, a cross-country road trip through some of America's most breathtaking landscapes. Documenting their journey on YouTube and Instagram, the couple presented an idyllic picture of van life filled with stunning vistas, carefree moments, and the spirit of wanderlust. Their social media posts showed a couple deeply in love, exploring the natural beauty of the United States and living the dream many could only fantasize about. But as the days turned into weeks, a darker story began to unfold behind the lens.
Brian's stretching, doing some.
Gabby, a vibrant 22-year-old, had captured the hearts of many with her infectious smile and adventurous spirit. Yet the very trip that was meant to celebrate their love and freedom became the backdrop for a chilling mystery. The couple's journey started smoothly in July of 2021, with their social media accounts filling up with photos and videos from stunning national parks, charming small towns, and remote wilderness areas. Their followers were treated to glimpses of their picturesque life on the road, from sunsets over the Grand Tetons to hikes through lush forests. The hashtag #vanlife was peppered with their joyful updates, garnering them a growing online following. However, beneath the surface of their seemingly perfect digital narrative, cracks were beginning to show. By late August, Gabby's regular updates had mysteriously stopped. Concerned followers and family members grew increasingly worried as silence replaced the previously constant stream of posts. The first alarming sign came on September 1st, 2021, when Brian Laundrie returned to their Florida home, all alone, driving the van that the couple had shared. Gabby was nowhere to be found. Her family, unable to contact her and increasingly anxious, reported her missing on September 11. The idyllic road trip had taken a dark and mysterious turn. The search for Gabby Petito quickly intensified, capturing national and international attention. Law enforcement agencies scoured the couple's last known locations, combing through social media posts for clues. The once romantic and scenic images of their journey became haunting reminders of Gabby's sudden disappearance.
It's only 10 o'clock in the morning, but it rained all afternoon yesterday.
On September 19th, the search reached a heartbreaking conclusion. Gabby's remains were discovered in a remote area of Bridger-Teton National Forest in Wyoming. The Teton County Coroner's Office later confirmed that she had been a victim of homicide, with the cause of death being strangulation. The nation mourned the loss of a young woman whose life had been brutally cut short. Brian Laundrie, who had been named a person of interest in the case, became the focus of a nationwide manhunt. Despite extensive efforts by law enforcement, he managed to evade capture for weeks. His disappearance added another layer of mystery and frustration to an already tragic story. The case came to a somber end on October 20th when Brian's remains were found in a nature reserve near his family's home in Florida. The medical examiner determined he had died by a self-inflicted gunshot wound, leaving behind more questions than answers. Among his belongings was a notebook in which he reportedly confessed to Gabby's murder, providing some closure but also underscoring the profound tragedy of the entire ordeal. The Gabby Petito case not only highlighted the dangers that can lurk behind the facade of social media, but also brought national attention to issues of domestic violence and mental health. Gabby's story, documented so vividly online, serves as a poignant reminder of the realities that can lie behind the curated images and videos we see online. In the end, what started as a dream road trip turned into a nightmare that captivated and horrified millions. Gabby Petito's legacy now lives on through the lessons learned from her tragic fate, as her family and advocates work tirelessly to raise awareness and prevent similar tragedies from occurring in the future.
Set up. I think our plan for today is to just hang out here in the tent.
In a disquieting incident on a quiet Brisbane road, dashcam footage has captured the eerie moment a man approached a car in what many suspect was an attempted carjacking. The unsettling encounter occurred on a September night in October of 2023 on Pineland Road at Sunnybank Hills, approximately 20 kilometres from Brisbane's CBD. The footage, which was quickly spread across social media after being shared on Facebook, shows a man slowly walking down the deserted road. The driver then quickly speeds away. The driver's unsettling experience has sparked widespread concern, with many suggesting that the late-night encounter was a possible hijacking attempt. Social media reactions were swift and filled with alarm. Many users speculated that the man's actions were part of a broader pattern of criminal behaviour in the area. Authorities have not yet confirmed if the incident is part of a larger trend, but the public's reaction highlights the need for ongoing vigilance. As the investigation continues, drivers are urged to stay safe and report any suspicious activity to the police.
And the reason why I'm in the woods today.
Grizzly Gaz, a beloved YouTuber known for his adventurous spirit and passion for the great outdoors, recently took his viewers on a spine-tingling journey through one of the United Kingdom's most notorious stretches of woods.
Got goosebumps and everything.
Accompanied by his loyal French bulldog Fendi, Gaz's February 2023 camping trip turned into a real-life ghost story that's left his audience both thrilled and terrified.
What the fuck was that?
The woods in question are situated along a disused railway line dismantled in 1953 and are infamous for their spooky urban legend. According to local lore, a lady in white haunts these woods. The legend tells of a woman who lived on a nearby farm and tragically hung herself in the woods back in the 1800s. Her restless spirit is said to wander the area, particularly near the old railway platforms and the ruins of the farm where she once lived.
But that's the farm up there, I don't know if you can see it, but that's where the lady in white was supposed to have lived.
Eager to explore this eerie locale, Gaz and Fendi ventured deeper into the woods, documenting their findings for viewers.
Wonder if this were the station then here.
As night falls, they set up camp, unaware of the chilling experience that awaits them. As they get cozy for the night, a deeply unsettling noise begins to permeate the air.
Hello?
It sounds like a young girl humming a haunting tune. Gaz scans the area, but finds no one inside. But the eerie melody persists, growing louder and more unnerving.
Hello?
Even Fendi, usually unflappable, appears on edge, adding to the mounting tension.
Even our friends will heard that.
The disembodied humming eventually becomes too much for Gaz to bear. He quickly packs up his camp in the dead of night.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
And makes the trek back to the car.
Come on, mate.
As they hurry back, Gaz spots this with the camera.
Absolutely bobbed me pants then.
So could these woods truly be haunted? Does the legend of the Lady in White hold a grain of truth? Grizzly Gaz's unsettling experience certainly suggests there might be more to the story than mere folklore. His viewers were left wondering, captivated by the possibility that the supernatural might hold more than just myth. For now, Gaz and Fendi have moved on to their next adventure, but the chilling memories of that February night still linger. As his YouTube channel continues to grow, fans eagerly await more tales from Gaz's travels, though few may match the spine-tingling encounter with the Lady in White in those haunted woods.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Here's an amusing little clip to break up the tension, shared to TikTok by user Ox King. While on a long trip home in an Uber, this passenger nods off in the front seat. But watch what happens.
Where am I? What was that? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just had a nightmare.
The passenger wakes violently from a nightmare.
Where am I? What was that? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just had a nightmare.
I wonder if the driver charged a cleaning fee, as he would have almost certainly soiled his trousers.
Where am I? What was that? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just had a nightmare.
On a seemingly ordinary morning in late August 2016, the Tromp family of Sylvan, Victoria in Australia vanished without a trace. The disappearance of Mark and Jacoba Tromp, along with their 3 adult children, Rihanna, Mitchell and Ella, set off a chain of events that would captivate and bewilder Australia. The Tromps were a hard-working, close-knit family who ran a successful berry farm. They were well regarded in their community, known for their reliability and strong family bonds. So when their farmhouse was found eerily deserted, it sent shockwaves through the small town. Their phones, bank cards and identification were all left behind, as if they had fled in haste from some unseen menace. As authorities pieced together the family's sudden disappearance, an astonishing story began to unfold. The Tromps had embarked on an inexplicable road trip that would take them across hundreds of kilometers, leaving a trail of confusion and concern in their wake. On August 29, the Tromps piled into their car and headed north. Their journey appeared frantic and chaotic. As they drove, a sense of paranoia seemed to grip the family, each member convinced they were being pursued by an unknown threat. The first stop was in Bathurst, New South Wales, where the tension boiled over. Mitchell, the middle child, separated from the family, choosing to take a train back to Melbourne. It was the first sign that something was profoundly wrong. Mitchell's return alone heightened the mystery, prompting a full-scale search for the rest of the family. Meanwhile, the remaining Tromps continued their bewildering journey, each decision more perplexing than the last. In Goulburn, Ella decided to abandon the trip, stealing a car to make her way back home. She later told authorities that she felt compelled to leave due to the intense fear and irrational behaviour exhibited by her parents. As the search intensified, the story grew stranger. Rihanna was found in a distressed state in the back of a stranger's car in Goulburn, disoriented and scared. She too was transported back to Melbourne for medical evaluation. The family's matriarch, Jacoba, was discovered wandering aimlessly in Yass, appearing confused and paranoid. The whereabouts of Mark Tromp, the family patriarch, remained a mystery for several days longer. He was eventually found near Wangaratta, some 600 kilometres from where their journey had begun. Mark was dishevelled and visibly shaken, unable to explain the reasons behind their sudden flight and subsequent dispersal. As the facts slowly emerged, a chilling picture began to form. Experts suggested that the family might have been suffering from a shared delusional disorder, a rare psychological phenomenon where individuals in a close-knit group share the same irrational beliefs and paranoia. Known as folia familial in this context, it can cause members to act in ways completely out of character, driven by shared delusions of persecution or threat. The Tromp family's mysterious road trip, filled with inexplicable decisions and paranoid behaviour, left the nation spellbound. How could a family so grounded and respected fall prey to such a bizarre psychological episode? The case highlighted the fragile nature of the human psyche, especially under stress and isolation. In the aftermath, the Tromps returned to their lives, each grappling with the lingering effects of their ordeal. The farm in Sylvan, once a symbol of their unity and hard work, stood as a silent testament to the strange and haunting journey that took them to the edge of reason and back. The Tromp family disappearance remains a cautionary tale of how quickly reality can unravel, leaving us to wonder about the unseen forces that can push even the most stable among us into the unknown.
Every street I've been on, there's this guy behind me.
If you've ever had the feeling that someone's watching you, then this next video is likely to give you the chills. The footage was uploaded to TikTok by user Chexy Laughs and shows a man being inexplicably followed as he goes about his day.
Thought he'd leave me alone.
When the poster realizes he's being followed, he quickly hides around the corner to surprise the man.
What do you want?
Later that day, the poster sees the man once again, this time on a train. Summoning his courage, he decides to confront him. However, the man claims he's not actually following him.
I'm not following you.
Where are you going?
Home.
And where's your place?
In an effort to ditch the strange man, the poster runs from the train. But sure enough, when he looks back, he's still there.
I got out just before the doors closed. Normally, he couldn't have followed me.
Unfortunately, this is where the clip ends and we're left wondering what happened next. The abrupt ending has sparked intense curiosity, with many left yearning to know the subsequent events. Given the unsettling nature of the clip, numerous concerned viewers have urged the poster to involve law enforcement and officially report the incident, suggesting that there might be more to the situation than meets the eye. So what would you do if you found yourself in a similar situation? Would you call the police or try and outsmart them on your own? Let me know in the comments down below.
I got out just before the doors closed. Normally, he couldn't have followed me.
This next video is an excerpt taken from a NASA broadcast on the 20th of April, 2016. At first, all seems relatively normal. We see the natural curvature of the Earth highlighted by the light of the sun against the backdrop of space. However, if you watch closely, you can see a small object appear from the right side of the screen. It continues its steady movement before coming to a gradual halt. It then remains stationary for around 35 seconds before beginning to ascend in a zigzag pattern. Suddenly it moves to the left at tremendous speed, soon disappearing from view. In recent years, the US government has shown increased interest in unidentified aerial phenomena, or UAPs, more commonly known as UFOs. This heightened attention was largely spurred by a series of unexplained encounters reported by Navy pilots and other military personnel. In response to growing concerns and curiosities, the Office of the Director of National Intelligence, in collaboration with the US Department of Defense's Unidentified Aerial Phenomena Task Force, released a preliminary report in June of 2021. This report detailed the government's analysis of 144 UAP encounters that occurred between 2004 and 2021. While the report didn't confirm any extraterrestrial explanations, it acknowledged that most of the UAPs remain unexplained and that further analysis is required. The recent discussions around UAPs in Congress reflect a shift from the historical stigma associated with UFOs, moving towards a more open and serious inquiry into these phenomena and their potential implications for national security. So, by definition, it seems this NASA footage shows a UAP in action. Could it be something that has extraterrestrial origins? Or is there another way to explain the object's bizarre movements? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. These next two photos were posted to Reddit by user Your Mum's a Sherpa. The photograph on the left showcases a clear image of their grandfather. Yet it's the picture on the right that grips the viewer's attention. Taken during the poster's mother's birthday celebration, it captures a moment right after she made a heartfelt wish. As she blew out her candles, she said, "I wish Grandpa was here." That's when the poster snapped this photo. Surprisingly, a ghostly figure appears in the frame, bearing a striking resemblance to their grandpa. Whether it's a mere trick of the light or something beyond our understanding, the juxtaposed images evoke powerful emotions about family bonds, memories, and the possibility of an existence beyond this tangible world. In this disconcerting reel, posted to Facebook by Creepy Web, we see what at first appears to be an ordinary bathroom. But take a look at what starts to happen. Watching that again, as you can see, the shower curtains start to move as if they're being pulled by some sort of unseen force. Then, as the man nervously backs away, the door begins to swing closed. As the man re-enters the room, the sound of running water can be heard. It's as if someone, or something, has just turned the shower on. He looks around the room, but there doesn't appear to be any explanation for the strange activity. The notion of poltergeists attempting to contact the living is an age-old enigma that has both fascinated and terrified humanity for centuries. Often conceptualized as noisy ghosts, poltergeists are believed by many to be spirits with unresolved matters or suppressed emotions, compelling them to manifest in the physical realm through inexplicable sounds, disturbances, and even the movements of objects. Some paranormal researchers hypothesize that these entities, rather than seeking to harm, might be striving to convey a message or seek closure. Their intense energy bursts causing physical disruptions might be desperate attempts to bridge the chasm between the ethereal and the material, to be acknowledged or to impart some significant knowledge to the living. The challenge for the living then becomes discerning the meaning behind these strange disturbances and determining whether they signify a call for help or something more mysterious. So does this video show a poltergeist's attempt to contact the living? And if so, why this particular room? In a recent account shared by user SecureArtichoke167 on Reddit, the poster shares a chilling chapter from their childhood, where a seemingly ordinary porcelain doll became the stuff of nightmares. The ordeal began when, as a curious 8-year-old, they stumbled upon a disturbing video of a porcelain doll eerily turning its head. The poster couldn't help but be reminded of a similar set of dolls that they had at home. Named for their attire and characteristics, the most unsettling of them all was nicknamed Red. Every day between 6 and 8 PM, Red's eyes would supposedly shift. This daily change, though subtle, was unnerving enough to disturb the peace of a young mind. Seeking validation, photographs were taken as proof, but explanations from adults seemed dismissive, attributing the change to angles and lighting. The poster endured many sleepless nights marked by growing paranoia and even the harrowing experience of sleep paralysis. The climax of this torment was a vivid nightmare where the doll attacked the family. Recognizing the profound impact on their child, the poster's mother discarded the dolls, bar one, and revealed years later that a paranormal show about dolls had convinced her of the possible reality that her child had lived through. The photos, taken as proof, were deleted in a bid to erase the trauma, but the memories continued to linger. Haunted dolls have been a staple of folklore, ghost stories, and the supernatural for generations. Some dolls have gained notoriety for their alleged paranormal activities, and many of them have become famous or infamous around the world. Perhaps the most well-known is Annabelle, a doll that currently resides in a glass box at the Warrens Occult Museum in Connecticut. This Raggedy Ann doll is claimed to be the inspiration for the horror movie Annabelle. The Warrens, noted paranormal investigators, claim the doll was demonically possessed. Another doll thought to be haunted is Robert the Doll. This centuries-old doll, currently located at the Fort East Martello Museum in Key West, Florida, is said to move, giggle, and even change expressions. Whether you believe in haunted objects or not, these dolls and the stories surrounding them have fascinated and terrified people around the world for years. When musician Ben Campbell uploaded this photo to his Facebook account, people began to speculate about what it actually shows. It seems there was one thing that most agreed on, that the photo looks to show a ghostly leg dangling from the drum set. The anomaly looks so clear it actually resembles an X-ray of a person's leg. What makes the image even creepier is the poster claims that someone hung themselves in this very spot. Ghosts, as traditionally understood, represent spirits of the dead who linger in the realm of the living. They've been a consistent feature in folklore, literature, and personal testimonies for centuries, and their stories are as varied as the cultures they come from. One common theme when discussing ghostly apparitions is the idea of residual trauma. Residual trauma, in this context, refers to emotional or psychological scars left behind after traumatic events, which might be so powerful that they imprint themselves onto a location or object. Some paranormal researchers believe that this emotional imprint can be replayed over and over again, especially under specific conditions. These imprints or residual hauntings are not thought to be conscious spirits, but rather echoes of traumatic events that repeat like a looped recording. For instance, a battleground where intense and violent confrontations occurred might be a site where ghostly soldiers are seen reenacting their last moments. The apparitions aren't necessarily the conscious spirits of deceased soldiers, but could be a traumatic energy replayed by the environment. Similarly, homes or buildings where intense emotions or events occurred, be it happiness, sadness, or anger, might harbour residual energies that manifest in auditory, visual, or sensory anomalies. Many stories and experiences suggest that these residual hauntings don't interact with the living. They merely repeat a specific moment or action indifferent to their surroundings. This is in contrast to intelligent hauntings where the ghost or spirit is said to be aware of its surroundings and might actually interact with the living. The concept of residual trauma manifesting as ghostly apparitions raises intriguing questions about the nature of emotion and memory. If emotions can imprint on our environments, it underscores the profound impact of traumatic events on both the living and the spaces they inhabit. Whether one believes in the paranormal or views these tales as psychological phenomena, they serve as a powerful testament to the lasting effects of trauma and the human need to understand and come to terms with our past. In a rundown back alley in Asunción, the capital of Paraguay, there's a building known as the House of Horror. The now abandoned home is said to be so haunted that even squatters, drug dealers, and criminals avoid the area entirely. In October 2018, a family of 5 were found brutally murdered inside the now infamous home. Dharma Rojas Roda, her 2 children, her mother Alva Rota, and her father Julio Rojas Daval were all discovered dead in what's been described as a cruel and violent act. The crime scene showed signs that it was hastily cleaned in an effort to remove evidence. 21-year-old Bruno Javier Maribel Ramirez, Alva Roda's son, was found guilty of the murder and sentenced to 30 years in prison plus 10 years parole. A year later, local news network C9N Paraguay visited the infamous House of Horrors to recount the crime live on TV. However, as reporters moved through the house, their microphones picked up something rather chilling. Take a listen.
Porque parte de otro de los cuerpos justamente también se presumía que se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
It can be hard to hear at first, but as the journalist moves out into the courtyard, some screams are heard in the background. Here's the sound isolated and amplified.
Porque parte de otro de los cuerpos justamente también se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
Viewers who heard the shocking clip said it sounds like a man yelling, followed by the screams of a woman and children.
Porque parte de otro de los cuerpos justamente también se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
The incident went viral in Paraguay, and many speculated it's the residual screams of the family who were murdered there, a horrific EVP that's been etched into the very fabric of the home.
Otro de los cuerpos justamente también se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
A recent trend on TikTok has emerged that purports to show real ghosts caught on camera. The hugely popular AI manga filter has proliferated through the platform, with users claiming that it can detect ghosts in their home. The filter's original purpose was to mangify any photo, turning people, animals, and homes into cute Japanese-style cartoon characters. However, users are saying it has a much creepier utility. In this first set of clips, uploaded by Nightbrother72, the user shows a collection of stills taken in a 400-year-old home in North Wales. The first few show the filter as it was originally intended. It turns the old home into a cartoon-style drawing. However, when it gets to one of the single bedrooms in the roof of the old home, something eerie happens. Watch. A young girl in period attire appears in the bed. Despite the bed clearly being empty, the app somehow detects a person sitting there. Then, in the laundry, another figure emerges. If this were a once-off, you may be able to brush it off as a glitchy filter. However, users across the platform have been reporting figures in all sorts of eerie locations. This next one was captured by Frankie Rose, 2419. They say they work in an old nursing home that dates back to the 1800s when it was once a nunnery. Take a look at what the filter digs up. Over and over again, strange figures appear where there's no one standing. The spooky thing about this one is that all the figures appear to be wearing some kind of nun's outfit. Given the history of the property, you certainly have to wonder why this filter is bringing this up. And finally, in this last set of photos, user Edraman claims that they were captured in a psych ward of an old hospital. The first photo shows nothing. But watch what the final photo detects. A small child is crouched in the corner despite no one being in the photo. So is this AI manga filter really detecting the spirits of the dead, or are we just seeing the result of a glitchy app? Given the setting of each of these examples and the strange figures the filter produces, it certainly does make you wonder whether something a little more mysterious is going on here.
What the f*** is that?
This next striking sighting has left some Reddit users wondering whether aliens are monitoring Earth. Reddit user SolarBoy1 says that a friend of his sent the footage to him. It was early in the morning when they noticed some bright lights out their bedroom window, so they started filming.
What the f***? Bro.
An unidentified flying object can be seen hovering in the sky.
What the f*** is that? Oh my gosh. What is that?
It appears to have a very bright spotlight on the front that shines brightly into the lens of the camera.
What the f***?
The incident took place in Cedar Park, Texas. It was a little after 5 a.m. when the bright lights were spotted.
What the hell? No, right there?
The girl who captured the video says she started filming because she wanted to show her boyfriend, who was working a night shift, what was happening. She says that she always thought she'd rush out to get a better view if she ever saw anything strange, but in that moment she claims she was overwhelmed with anxiety and could barely sleep afterwards. The video was then shared in a group family chat. The young girl's auntie, who claims to be a psychic, said that UFOs will become more and more apparent in the coming years, and that they're going to reveal themselves soon. So what was spotted in the skies over Cedar Park, Texas then? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below.
What the hell? No, right there?
Here's a quick little one that's been going viral over on Twitter. It was uploaded by Studio Paranormal. Take a look. It's not known exactly when or where this was filmed, but the camera holder's clearly spooked by a dark figure hiding among some tombstones in a cemetery. Looks like a grey face with dark, sunken eyes. Despite the clip going viral, viewers are divided on what it shows. Some say it's probably just a homeless person wondering why they're being filmed. But others aren't so sure, claiming that the grey, featureless face is far too spooky to be dismissed as just a person lurking among the gravestones. This next one comes from the TikTok account Escape Paranormal. A security guard was working the night shift when he noticed something strange on one of the monitors. He wasn't certain of what he saw, so he decided to play back the footage. That's when he couldn't quite believe what he was seeing. Out of nowhere, a transparent woman appears. It almost looks like she's just a head floating through the yard. Shocked by what he was seeing, the guard rushed outside only to find there was no one around. These sort of security camera sightings can often be explained away as poor compression rates, overlapped images, or even strange lighting. However, the fact that the guard rushed to the scene only to find nothing has left many viewers spooked. So what do you think this is? Did the lady just walk away without the guard knowing? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. Our last clip of the day was uploaded to TikTok by Soy Julio Lopez. In this video, a man by the name of Snyder Flores is filming his daughter walking through a park at nighttime. It's hard to hear what he's saying, but he follows her with the camera as she's walking along a pathway. See if you can spot anything strange.
Enojada. Y enojada. Oh my.
It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down, just behind the bush, you can see a pair of feet, or perhaps a shadow.
Oh my.
But when he films behind the bush, there's nothing there.
Yo te sigo. Por aquí se movió algo. Por aquí por este árbol.
Another strange detail that some viewers have pointed out is that there appears to be a shadowy figure in the distance at the start of the clip.
Planeta. Enojada. Y enojada. Oh my.
Admittedly though, this might just be another person enjoying the park at nighttime. However, the disappearing feet are a little more mysterious. Where do they go, and who do they belong to? Some commenters immediately said it was a glimpse of a shadow person, a type of terrifying paranormal entity that's said to only exist in our periphery. However, some viewers are suspicious of why the father was filming his daughter at nighttime in the first place. They suspect the whole thing's staged. So where do you sit on this sighting then? Shadow man, ghost, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know your opinions in the comments down below.
Oh my. Yo te sigo. Por aquí se movió algo. Por aquí por este árbol.
A spine-chilling photograph has resurfaced on Reddit, originally captured in 2009 using an old Nokia phone. The uploader, known as Leggy No Legs, stumbled upon this unsettling image years later while sorting through old photographs his dad had captured. At first glance, the photo appears ordinary enough, depicting a boy standing outside. However, a closer examination, especially with increased brightness, reveals a startling detail that's left the internet community deeply unnerved. The enhanced image uncovers what seems to be a grotesque and eerie figure lurking in the darkness. The authenticity of the photograph adds to its eerie allure. Taken in 2009 on an old Nokia phone suggests that the image is unlikely to be a product of digital manipulation. This fact has contributed to the chill running down the spines of those who have come across the photo, including Reddit user Peanut to Power, who wrote, "This is probably one of the best ones I've seen. When I turned the brightness up and saw those teeth or whatever, then I got a chill." The photo, blurring the lines between reality and the supernatural, continues to baffle and terrify. Is it a trick of light, a peculiar anomaly, or evidence of something far more sinister? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. The desolate landscape of Chernobyl, Ukraine, a site synonymous with one of history's most catastrophic nuclear disasters, has recently stirred up a wave of intrigue online. An eerie image captured on Google Maps and shared by TikTok user Ariane Lennell has captured the public's imagination, racking up over 220,000 views and sparking a flurry of comments. In April 1986, the Chernobyl disaster led to the evacuation of tens of thousands of people, leaving the area around the nuclear power plant largely deserted. Before the Russian invasion in 2022, this ghost town, especially the city of Pripyat in the Chernobyl exclusion zone, had become a macabre tourist attraction, drawing up to 100,000 visitors each year. The viral image in question shows the haunting remains of a once bustling fairground in Pripyat. As the TikTok user navigates the desolate amusement park, he zeroes in on the decrepit Ferris wheel. It's here that the video takes an unsettling turn. A shadowy figure, seemingly clad in a purple jacket, appears to be lurking behind a tree. This mysterious sighting has captivated and alarmed viewers, with one commenting on the potential radiation effects, and another humorously questioning how the Google car accessed such a restricted area. So what do you think this is? An urban explorer, a mannequin, or something a little more mysterious? Let your theories rip on this one in the comments down below. Uploaded to TikTok by user Damn That's Creepy on November 3rd, 2023, the following footage shows a drone flying through a cemetery at nighttime. Initially, the drone's flight captures nothing out of the ordinary. But that soon changes. Take a look at what's being caught on camera. A strange figure can be seen moving through the graveyard. The video has since garnered significant attention, with viewers theorizing about the nature of the entity. The possibilities range from the paranormal to the extraterrestrial, with some even suggesting more mundane explanations like a prankster or an animal caught in a moment of strange behaviour. Despite the theories, the true identity and purpose of the mysterious figure remain a complete mystery. In a bewildering twist that blurs the line between the living and the deceased, the story of Jack Froese, a 32-year-old man from Dunmore, Pennsylvania, has captivated and mystified people worldwide. Froese's sudden death in June 2011 due to an undiagnosed cardiac arrhythmia left his family and friends reeling in shock. As they slowly began to accept his untimely departure, an extraordinary series of events began to unfold, starting in November 2011, which challenged their grasp on reality. Tim Hart, Froese's best friend, was the first to experience the inexplicable. While relaxing at home, an email notification popped up on his laptop displaying Jack Froese's name. When he opened it, he saw, subject line, "I'm watching." The body read, "Did you hear me? I'm at your house. Clean your fucking attic." Fearing the worst, Hart looked around his house to see if anyone was pulling a practical joke on him. However, he was the only person present. The mention of the messy attic was something only Froese would know, making the email all the more unnerving. But the mystery deepened. Jack Froese's cousin, Jimmy McGraw, also received an email mentioning his recent ankle injury, an event that occurred months after Froese's passing. The email read, subject line, "Hey Jim." The body read, "How you doing? I knew you were gonna break your ankle, tried to warn ya, gotta be careful. Tell Rock for me, great song huh? You're welcome." Couldn't get through to him, his email didn't work. The emails ceased after these 2 instances, leaving everyone involved baffled and without clear explanation. Several theories have surfaced to explain these mysterious emails. The most logical explanation could be that someone accessed Frosie's email account, possibly to stir memories or to play a practical joke. However, the intimate and timely nature of the emails casts doubt on this theory. Another possibility is that McGraw and Hart orchestrated the emails as a complex prank, but just like the hacking theory, this falls short in explaining the personal and timely content of the messages. A more intriguing theory is that Frozie had set up these emails to be sent posthumously. However, the sudden nature of his death makes this unlikely, especially considering the specific reference to McGraw's ankle injury, which occurred after Frozie's death. The most fantastical yet intriguing theory is that Frozie was indeed communicating from the afterlife. While this defies logical explanation, it resonates with those who believe in the paranormal. In the end, the true nature of these emails remains shrouded in mystery. Whether a well-orchestrated prank, a digital ghost story, or something beyond our current understanding, the emails from Jack Frozie continue to stir curiosity and debate about the thin veil between life and death. In a peculiar twist to an otherwise charming farmyard scene, a TikTok video shared by Brianna Antoinette has left viewers both amused and unnerved. The video starts off innocuously, with Brianna cheerfully interacting with her chickens.
Oh goodness, where y'all going? Where are you going?
However, the atmosphere shifts dramatically as Brianna steps away. Watch what happens.
It's grab time! What the fool? Why are they all not moving?
Brianna calls out to them, but the chickens remain unmoving, almost as if frozen in time.
What's happening right now? Babies? What is happening right now? Chickens! Chickens!
The mystery deepens as the video progresses. Towards the end, almost as abruptly as they had stopped, the chickens resume their normal activity, wandering and pecking around, leaving Brianna and viewers alike completely baffled.
Nick! What the? Oh my god!
Some TikTok users speculate that the chicken's strange behaviour could be an instinctive reaction to a potential predator, such as a hawk lurking nearby. The theory is that by staying motionless, the chickens hope to evade detection by a bird of prey. Others, however, think this is yet another example that we're living in a simulation, suggesting that the chickens are glitching out.
What's happening right now? Babies? Guys.
So what do you think's going on here? Love to hear theories on this strange piece of footage in the comments down below.
Nick! What the? Oh my god!
In Miami, Florida, a man's casual filming of his new home took an unexpected and bizarre turn, capturing what many believe to be an elf-like creature on his patio. Sebastian Acosta was recording his property to share with his family when he inadvertently filmed a small orange entity moving through the branches of a tree in his yard. Take a look at the strange footage. Initially oblivious to his unusual discovery, it was a family member who pointed out the odd presence in his video, remarking on the appearance of a goblin. This incident takes an even stranger twist as Sebastian recalls a past event where he owned a ceramic elf, which mysteriously broke. Following the breakage of this ornament, he began to hear unexplained noises around his home, adding an eerie layer to the story. Seeking answers, Sebastian consulted a paranormal expert who visited the location. The expert suggested that the tree captured in the footage has become a gateway to another dimension. Offering advice, the expert cautioned the homeowners against leaving fruit near the tree, warning that it might attract goblins who could play tricks on them. This peculiar incident has stirred up a mix of curiosity and skepticism among those who have heard of the strange story. While some are intrigued by the possibility of otherworldly creatures or dimensional portals, others view it with a more skeptical eye, questioning the validity of the footage and the interpretations offered. Regardless, Sebastian's unexpected capture of this mysterious entity has added an intriguing chapter to the folklore and mysteries surrounding such mythical beings. In a spine-chilling revelation on TikTok, user VidsWild shared a photograph sent to him by a viewer, which has sparked a frenzy of speculation about the existence of cryptids, particularly a creature resembling a werewolf. Initially dismissed as an ordinary wolf captured by a trail cam, a closer examination reveals disturbing anomalies. The creature in the image, while wolf-like in general appearance, possesses eerily elongated fingers akin to human hands, a trait uncharacteristic of any known wolf species. Further adding to the mystery, the creature's facial features sharply deviate from those of a typical wolf. Some viewers have also pointed out that its teeth look more human than wolf-like. This bizarre combination of human-like and wolf-like features has ignited a flurry of theories and debates. Some speculate about the existence of a humanoid wolf, perhaps a cryptid that has long been the subject of folklore and legend. Others wonder if the image could just be the result of a camera glitch or a cleverly crafted hoax. As always though, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below.
The phrase MK Ultra has become synonymous with the dark and controversial underbelly of government-sponsored experimentation. Delving into the history and understanding the scope of this covert operation reveals a disturbing chapter in American history. One where the lines of ethical research were not just blurred, but frequently obliterated. For many, it evokes an era where covert operations and Cold War paranoia led to morally ambiguous decisions at the highest echelons of power. Scratching the surface of MK Ultra uncovers a labyrinthine web of deception, manipulation, and a seemingly relentless pursuit of mind control techniques. This covert initiative, funded and overseen by the United States